We're going to get this started with the Belmore Ball Breakers. An exciting day, folks. We're going to bring you that state lineup that has not been published yet to see where your favorite team is running. And I think we're in for a good day of racing, fellas. I'm Paul Susskind, joined by Lenny Gombert, Billy Cornell, and Rob Noonan. Fellas, we're going to get this started right away.
Yeah, not much time to chat here, Paul. First team's on the line.
Yeah, no wasted time with Belmore here. Smith, Cairns, Nona Nicola. And our day is underway. All right. Nona Nicola making his way up. All three climbers. Nice smooth shot to get our drill underway.
Sporting the
time for Belmore, 7.577.
South Shore Racing on the backs of their shirts.
Up to the lights.
New marketing adventure for them,
Number
I guess.
5, the Copeg Yellowbirds.
Now, as Copeg comes to the line, just a little bit of information. We're having like a tournament within a tournament today with a group of like 8 or 9 teams. Each team put in $100 for the rest of the year, and they're going to compete against each other. It's teams that don't have a C truck, or teams that are pretty much down in the standings are competing for that second overall prize, as well as the big prize today.
All right, here we go. Copeg is off. Sullivan Brandt is on. Sullivan, a little miss halfway up the ladder. Going to slow that shot down just a tick.
And Kevin Rivera bring the rear up there. A little slip in front of him.
Time for Copeg, 7.69. 7.69.
769 for the Yellowbirds.
Up to the lights. Number 6, the New Hyde Park Termites.
Look at the Termites already. I got to tell you something. I saw them practice tonight. They ran some really heavy shots in 3-man ladder and efficiency. So let's see if they get one going here.
698, their best time this year.
Yeah, we didn't get a chance to see them at CI, but I'll bet they're ready to rock.
All right, here we go.
Joe Bird, double D, and Barassi running third. Here we go.
Okay. Termites are off. Barasti's on. Little miss in the middle. Slows that down. They're saving it for a couple weeks from now, Billy.
Yeah.
Time for New Hyde Park, 8.21. 8.21.
821. Next up is going to be Levittown. Now, Levittown, one of those
to
teams.
The lights, number 7, the Levittown Rebels.
Levittown, one of the teams on the scorecard for that secondary drill within a drill. Belmore is also in it. Belmore has a 757. So if one of these teams is your hometown team or one of your favorite teams, they're competing not only in the big drill but against each other in this other little mini drill within it. So you might see teams run races that they don't normally race. There's a little bit of cash flow on the line.
Are they doing 5, 4, 3, 2, 1?
They're going to do 3, 2, 1.
3, 2, 1. Okay. All right. Rebels are off. We got all 3 climbers on. It's
Hey,
kind of
nice job.
slow
There
and
you go.
steady to the top. Third man not leaving himself much of a grab.
I think they're going to like that one, though.
Time for Levittown, 8.27. 8.27.
Hey, shot of the year for the Rebels right there.
Up to the lights, number 8, the Baldwin Tomcats.
That's a great point, Billy. When you think about, they're running at 827. They haven't run a lot of 3-man this year, but now there's a little bit more incentive, right?
Yeah,
Oh,
you're
sure.
talking about cash now, Paul. Can we get some action on FanDuel? I mean, this is really starting to interest
This
me
is
now.
step 1, Lenny.
Yeah, well, early stages, making it more interesting.
And then they're telling that third man, hey, take the jump from one step below when you either take a half a second off. We
Right.
could have got that $100 out of you, buddy.
Did it make its way to Kalshi?
Next week. This is the opening day.
Oh, here's
All
Baldwin.
right, here's another team on that list, the Baldwin.
All right, here we go. Here's Baldwin, Justin
All
DeBoer,
right. We got
Brennan Lee, Tyler Walker.
looks like a junior walking across the track on the other end. Baldwin, Walker, Gonzalez, Logan. Gonzalez in the middle. Look at him. He's starting all the way to the side. I've never seen anyone start 3-man ladder
I hope he doesn't
that
hit the
far
light.
over.
Imagine somebody hit the light in 3-man.
Hope he's mounting the right.
Walker first.
Well,
man breaks
he's
it a
climbing
little
the
bit
right
early.
side of the ladder.
All right.
All right.
Side by side, a little miss towards the middle.
To his credit, he stayed on his side.
He was doing that as a little psychological
Yeah, I think
remember.
so.
I'm on the right, I got to climb the right.
Yes. Hey, it's quite possible he
Time
might
for
have been the
Baldwin,
first man last week climbing left. Then he had to switch.
9.71. 9.71.
971.
Up to the lights, number 9, the Hicksville Hicks.
Hicksville, another team in that mix. Haven't been out a lot this year, so that has put them in the mix for this secondary tournament within a tournament. Let's see where they come out of the block. You know they can run this race based on just looking at the third man.
I just saw an interesting tactic. The starter went up and gave one of the officials a big kiss.
Yeah, something
I
wrong
never
with that.
tried that.
You imagine Aaron Judge gives the umpire a big kiss when he comes up the plate?
Unbelievable.
All right, Hicksville, Carroll, Selby, longtime third man, racer man Doug Chiz bringing up the rear. Chiz is on. Gets held up a little bit in the middle.
It was like Doug was looking for where to put his hands after he got on. I don't know if the guy's feet were in the way, but looked a little flustered.
Time for Hicksville. 8.37. 8.
Is he coming through the
37.
I don't think Stanley appreciated the kiss
Up
that
to the
much.
lights, number 10. The East Islip Guzzlers.
All right,
And
East.
here's your champs from last week, the East Islip Guzzlers.
Not on the B truck list.
Not on the B truck list, no, but they pulled out their CI victory last week, their first tournament victory since 2011.
At East Islip third man Josh Kaysen pretty much has the two best times here over the last 6-7 years in
Not only
Hempstead.
that, he has the longest drive at
6:19,
the Bayshore Golf Outing.
6:19, and 6:29 back in 21 and 23.
And he's right
More
behind
importantly, he crushed like a 500-yarder.
the two sharks
No
in front
shock
of him. Here we
there.
go.
All right, Schaffer on. Kaysen's in. He's climbing right side by side.
you know
Great
he does.
shot there.
You know what's crazy? You've seen him do that so many years with Islip. He comes right next to him. Like, it doesn't even affect him.
Right, and
Time for East Islip. 6.57. 6.57.
and the second kid, Sharf, he's so skinny and
Up to the
tall.
lights,
He's giving him all the ladder.
number
It's
11.
perfect for him.
The
Absolutely perfect.
Freeport Red Devils.
That's a great point, too, Lenny. If you don't have a second man who can climb their side, it doesn't matter what Josh does on the other side.
Look at his build.
You know,
I mean, he's long and slender. It's a perfect build
you
for
know,
a second man.
They were literally almost shoulder to
Oh,
shoulder,
my God,
Paulie.
you took the words out of my mouth. That's where I was going with that. It's unbelievable. Two guys climbing the ladder together side by side on one ladder, not side-by-side ladder,
All right.
but side-by-side ladder.
Freeport, Duran, Lefort, and Drayton, a.k.a. Thor.
Freeport in the mix for that B secondary.
He's got those flowing locks
points.
there, running third man. And he's off.
Look at that
All
hair.
right.
All right, they're on.
Side by side.
Thor's going to finish it
A
up.
little
Nice
bit of a
job.
hiccup in the middle, but 795, their best on the year.
Time for Freeport. 7.70. 770.
That'll bring that down a tick.
Yeah,
To
nice
the
job right
lights,
there.
number
It's going to
12.
be the
The North Belmore Rinky Dinks.
second place in that B ladder truck contest. All right, here's North Belmore.
Struggling
bud.
with injuries.
Yeah. Mike Bowen Jr. already in the middle. Who's that third cat?
I believe Alex Gross.
Yeah.
All right, North Belmore on the line. They're all set. They're off. Bolin and White on. Gross got in a little soft at the bottom. Kind of just wanted to make sure he got to that third rung and went from there.
I think so, Rob. Once he got on, he had a pretty good flow. You got to continue that
Time
momentum.
for North Belmore. 7.68. 7.68.
768.
Up to the lights, number 13, the Miller Place Extinguishers. Hey,
Nine-
Stevie.
9 teams in, only won 6 so far.
We have a full complement here from Miller Place today.
No.
Minus Scott, if that's what you're asking.
Wow.
So they play musical chairs with three-man ladder like no team I've ever seen. I do not believe we've seen this lineup in a tournament yet. but,
Coleman, Borelli, Salvia, I
Yeah.
believe.
Yeah.
Third to first.
All right, here come the extinguishers. Coleman, Borelli on. Salvia's in.
Hey, nice shot right there.
I think
like
he
this
got out
one.
of the hole late,
Yeah.
that third spot. But
Oh.
he's got some really good
Time
foot
for
speed. That's
Miller
what they're working on.
Place. 7.23.
Second place.
7.23.
Needs to work on that transition, too, from pretty much that yellow into the ladder.
Up
But
to the
he'll get it
lights,
with some time.
Number 14, the Manhasset Lakeville Minuteman.
I'm sure first-time third man, a little nerves come into play there as well. But now you got that one out of your system. You got the state coming up, same track. No intimidation.
Looking at this lineup today, it's like a backpack here, this tournament.
Yeah, I would hope so with the scores we've seen so far. But here's Manhasset. Manhasset, another team vying for the cash money.
Chacon, Mastakis, and Korea.
I think they teams want to race for some money.
Got the patriotic headband leading the way in that first spot. And they're off. Minutemen on that ladder. All right, Curry climbs very well for a big guy.
Yeah,
Really
I would
well.
say your best big man ladder climber right there.
Time for Manhasset Lakeville. 7.62. 7.62.
I'll take him with an Nanook drill.
Yeah, he gets the
Up to the lights,
Mike
number
Etzel
18.
award, right?
The West Islip Raiders.
Mike was he was superhuman when he was climbing like sea ladder and stuff. And,
Oh, wow, he's unbelievable.
but
No
in his honor, right there, he gets the award today. Right? He climbed the ladder well.
Yeah, shout
He
out
did.
to Mike Etzel and the
Hell
whole
yeah.
Etzel clan. No Billy Etzel here today. Family commitment, I think. So taking a week off, getting
Right.
ready for the state.
Raiders on the line. Gatto, Forafino, and Wasmer. Here comes the Raiders. Forafino on. Wasmer right behind him, trying to catch him.
Nice job.
Nice smooth shot. They had a 7:26 as their best time coming into today for the season.
A little too much on the pitter patter again, Rob. I
Time
think
for
a little
West
too
Islip.
cautious.
7.33. 7.33.
That's 7:33. Right? It's going to be what's that holding right now?
Up to the lights.
Third.
Yep.
Number 19. The South Hempstead
So,
Rascals.
Just an idea of what's going on with this drill within a drill. Right now, West Islip has third in the drill, the main drill, but they're holding first in the cash drill. So that can happen. You can score in both.
All right, big shot here for South Hempstead. The best of the years at 6:54. Ran that here at the county.
It looks like they've been on an upwards trajectory, right? Southampton's getting better every week.
All right, we got Rikus, TJ, and Ryan Moore. Ooh, Rikus misses on his second step. Tries to make a quick recovery, just not there.
Paul gives them the announcer's whammy. Looking for good things from them
I
today,
know,
too,
I
especially with
know.
the home track. Watching East Islip do it last
Time
week.
for South Hempstead.
It's not over. Only one race.
8.60. 8.60.
All right.
Up
we're
to the lights, number 20. The North Merrick Stump Jumpers.
A little more than a handful of teams left. 6:57 from East Islip leading the charge right now. We go all the way down to 7:62 is in fifth.
Yeah, North Merrick wants to plant their foot in the top 5 in three-man right
And they
here.
want to win the cash money drill.
North Merrick, a couple 7-0s and a 7-1 on the year so far, so they could use one of those right now.
I'm sure they'd love to break into the sixes
wouldn't they?
overall, besides the B-truck drill.
I don't mean to put the whammy again, but another team that has been having the upward arrow right now.
Morzillo, Macaulay, and Justiano. Here we go. Morzillo, Macaulay on. Justiano side by side. We're doing a nice job of
Hey,
staying off
really
to the
nice.
right there.
Yeah, they might be breaking the sixes, boys.
Yeah, I'm telling you.
Good job by them.
Time for North Merrick. 6.976.
Hey, there you go. They're working at it.
97.
Welcome to the sixes.
Now,
All
Macaulay,
right.
Justiano side by side.
Up
They
to the
did a
lights,
real
number
nice job
21.
working together.
The North Lindenhurst Piston Knockers.
Another team slowly getting healthy. We've seen some spurts from. Gotten out on the track a few times.
What's not healthy is their B truck right now.
Oh, is that right? I did
And they
not
were
hear
pulling
that.
it off the trailer with a
Some rear end issues, I heard.
something. They
was the rumor.
don't figuring it out right now. I don't know.
All right, DiBattista, Fowler, Kinley. Come the Piston Knockers. Fowler, Kinley in. Kinley trying to catch him.
Nice job.
Tell you what, first man starts to struggle about 2 steps in coming up the ladder, but he fights through it, gets to the top.
Yeah, he was a little too tight, I think,
I
to
finished.
the ladder, Paul.
I finished it by saying he got to the top and did really well.
Time for North Lindenhurst. 7.20. 7:20.
Paul, I agree. He was really tight to the
Yeah.
ladder, climbing almost like a
Up to the
gorilla,
lights.
and then he got himself
Number
out a little.
22.
But he
the
kept moving.
West Hempstead Westerners.
He kept moving, stayed out of Ducky's way.
And here's a team that had a really good tournament at CI last week. 8 good shots for them. They finished third overall in the drill, and a really consistent day last week for these guys. Good to see that.
Yeah, we're looking to see that again today, Bill. We were talking about it this year, waiting for them to get a little more consistent, and today can be a carryover from CI.
Guys, give us North Lady one more time.
720.
Okay, West Hempstead on the line. Sinatro, Bro, Mortorano. Here they come. Sinatro on. Bro, Mortorano. Really good shot going
Hey,
for
nice
West
job.
Hempstead.
There
Bro
you
giving
go.
him a little bit of encouragement.
Going to challenge.
Good way to start the day.
Time for West Hempstead.
Challenge.
6.53653.
Nice shot there by West Hempstead at the home track.
Takes over
Up to the
first place.
lights. Number 24, the West Sayville Flying Dutchman.
You see West Hempstead, another team with that arrow pointed up. We were waiting all year for them to come around, and it looks like they're just hitting their stride when it counts. Here comes West Sayville. Billy Holton back, but Matt Maris still out.
Yes, slowly trying to get healthy there in West Sayville.
Dandy Tenny up front.
Tenny, Houghton, and Mara. Ooh, Houghton misses on the in.
He's going to be running the motorized safety, right?
That is
Bobby?
the early plan.
You don't see that too often.
Time for West Sayville, 9.93993.
Especially down there. I can't ever remember him missing down
Yeah,
there.
to the lights.
Mounting.
Number 25, the Central Islip Hobos.
Central Islip on a roller coaster last week with the things that happened during that tournament. An unfortunate timing situation in buckets may have cost them the tournament, but it's happened to all of us, right, Paul? Sometimes you're on the good side, sometimes you're on the bad side, and
it's the truth.
They've had it both ways too, and it was unfortunately not their way last
And like
week.
we said, as long as it doesn't happen in 2 weeks, that's all that matters.
that's-
You don't want anything to affect what would have been the outcome of the state drill.
Yeah, that would be a tough one. That's a bad beat last week for them as the Hobos step to the line here. Falco, Miller, and Arnett. Arnett gets that good jump. And he's in side by side. Okay, he gets sucked in just a little bit on his mount.
How much does that affect him? I mean, it might not put him in the second. Actually, he's going to be third.
Time for Central Islip,
Interesting.
6.662.
662.
62.
I think the last step was a long step for him to get onto the ladder.
Yeah.
I think he got in a little deep with
Up
that
to the
first
lights.
foot.
Number 26, the Bayshore Redskins.
Usually he explodes right up that thing and just didn't have the explosiveness right there. Here's Bayshore right now. 6:52 last week, good for second place. They could use that right now.
Yeah, their run's got to go just perfect. We really need an explosive start from the third man.
Bruno's hair is sprouting out, looking good now.
All right, Urbalino, Lyman, Javinsky. Lyman might have got out a tick early. He's on. Javinsky's gone. Oh, misses on his second step. Kind of foot slides
Skippy
right out.
was off and gone out of his way, too.
He had the whole
Would've been
ladder.
Well, we're going to get through
Overtime
this,
for Bayshore. Overtime.
through this drill. Will we
Up
get
to the
5
lights.
sixes?
Number 27, the Oyster Bay Teddy's
All right,
Boys.
so 720 sitting in fifth place right now. This is the last team running. The Teddy's boys from Oyster Bay. They've been all over the place this year. A lot of injuries, a lot of damage to the trucks, but they're out here. They're running today, so we'll see the B truck today. I don't know if it's the B truck.
What's on the back of those shirts right there? Those are fancy new Oyster Bay Teddy's Boys shirts.
All right, Dinder bringing up the rear.
And it's trucking.
3 climbers on. A little bit of hesitation on step 2 for Dinder on the bottom.
That'll be no time. First man didn't touch.
I don't remember Teddy Roosevelt being a pirate. I'm trying to figure out.
Says
Your
backbone of
attention,
the
please.
company.
Oh, okay.
Oyster Bay will be getting a rerun.
Oh,
Digital error, Oyster Bay,
they're taking
rerun.
that. Ooh, they're gonna take that.
So here's just what happened last week to CI in an unfortunate situation. Could work out well for the Oyster Bay Teddy's boys. Going to get a rerun in 3-man.
Except for the fact that they were the last team to run and now have to hurry up and run again.
Yeah, they got to catch
That's
their breath.
not a
There's no
fun
hurry
scene.
up. That's, teams run more than one run in practice. Come on now.
Can you guys advertise this too, please?
Yeah.
Very important. The Levittown firefighter that got killed in a car accident.
While we have a minute,
Need firefighters.
we're announcing once again the Wildcats are running the Survivor Pool this year.
Okay, if they're ready, up to the lights for their rerun. Oyster Bay Teddy's Boys.
They're not wasting any time.
Chris is pushing them a little bit. They like to catch their breath after the last run, but, Chris is just sitting up here, so that's okay. So, yeah, Survivor Pool is out for sale. You can go on the GroupMe, the state GroupMe, or we have sheets here, myself, Billy Etzel, Chris Coward with Bayshore.
I think this could be the toughest Survivor Pool year ever.
It's not going to be, it's never easy for me.
It might come down to like sea ladder.
All right, Oyster Bay wasting no time off their rerun. First man out early. All right, side by side, a little tight on space for third man Dinda, but he works his way through it.
720 they're looking at.
What was fifth?
720 right now.
They
Time
just
for Oyster Bay. 7.28. 7.28.
That's a lot of money. So the West Hempstead 653 is going to stick around and take first place. That's the last time at 653 won the big money here. Last year, 632 from CI took the tournament first place here.
Second place is going to be East Islip. Third place Central Islip. Fourth place North Merrick with that first 6 of the year. They got to be happy with that. And last is going to be North Lindenhurst. So finishing that contest gets them a point, 720. While he's calculating that, just want to give a shout out to a clam eating contest Sunday, August 9th at Peter's Clam Bar over there in Island Park. It's to honor Lindsay Rose. Levittown Fire Department, who had passed away. There's a firehouse challenge at 1 o'clock in the afternoon, and the public gets to swallow some clams starting at 2:30. But if you've ever been over to Peter's Clam House, great place, great facility out there.
No, they do clams all different ways there. It's awesome over there.
Yeah, I tell you, they put a good show on there for the clam eating contest. It's fantastic.
Yeah, and
it's really good day.
Firefighters are free to enter, so get down to Peter's before 1 o'clock. I would say get there around 12. Have a couple of cold ones and warm up, cool down your throat. And
Billy, are you going to participate?
I can't eat. I can't eat raw clams.
How many do you think you could throw down in a minute?
Zero.
I
don't eat raw clams. Really? They cook. They got to cook. Yeah.
I love a good clam.
Oysters, all that crap.
I love a good clam.
It gets stuck in your throat.
Yeah, he doesn't complain about the other things that get stuck in his throat. Now he's going to complain about clams.
That's right. I'll eat some chicken wings up, but I ain't got to touch those raw things.
He doesn't eat the raw clams. They stain your shirt. He doesn't like to stain your shirt.
That's right.
I like a good sausage, though.
Well, you do.
Move the equipment.
In many different ways.
Results. Three-man ladder. First place, 5 points with the time of 6.53. Number 22, West Hempstead. Second place, 4 points. Number 10, East Islip. Third place, 3 points. Number 25, Central Islip. Fourth place, 2 points. Number 20, North Merrick. Fifth place, 1 point. Number 21, North Lindenhurst.
All right, we're going to take a little break. We'll be back for B Ladder here at the Hempstead Invite 2026.
Fire can take everything in minutes. The firefighters knock it down and head to the next call, but the smoke, the soot, the water left behind, that's where Bulliva's Restorations comes in. Bulliva's picks up where the firefighters leave off. IICRC certified, 30-minute response around the clock, taking your home from your worst day back to whole. And it doesn't stop at fire, water, flood, mold, whatever the disaster, Bulliva's handles it all. Bulliva's is proud to be the exclusive property damage restoration specialists of New York State Fire Department drill teams. Long Island firefighters put it out. Bulliva's brings your home back. 5-star rated, fully licensed and insured. Call 631-358-5200 or visit bullivasrestorations.com. Get ready, the Middle Island Fire Department's Big Bucks Mania Party and Raffle is back, Sunday, June 6, 2027. We're talking over $52,000 in prizes, 32 chances to win, and a top prize of $20,000. Tickets are just $100, and that gets 2 of you in the gate for a delicious barbecue, door prizes, and live music from Sweet Ride. That gate opens at 1 o'clock. The event has sold out 2 years running, so don't wait. Buy early, and you're automatically entered into bonus raffles all year long. And here's the best part. You do not need to be present to win. Drill Team fans from across the country, this one's for you too. Pick your ticket number right now with Middle Island's secure online system. Head to BigBucksMania.com. That's BigBucksMania.com for the fun, the food, and the fortune. Systems Definition Incorporated, SDI, a trusted software development partner of FDNY, has built a personnel accountability system that pulls critical data from 2 of the most important tools in a firefighter's body, their SCBA and their radio. Integrated with your SCOT or MSA SCBA, SDI's platform displays live air telemetry and pass alarm status for every member operating at an incident. Paired with radio integration, Command gets a complete electronic picture. Who's on scene, where they are, and how much air they have left. In real time, from a single interface. No clipboards, no guesswork, no delays. Know their air, know their signal, know they're coming home. Available through Systems Definition Incorporated or your local Motorola dealer. Visit systemsdefinition.com or follow SDI on Facebook for more information. As the longest-running sponsor of the New York State Fire Department Drill Team's live broadcasts, High Tech Fire and Safety is fired up for another summer of heart-pounding action on the track. Since 1989, High Tech is the exclusive home of Morning Pride bunker gear, the gold standard in firefighter protection. High Tech is your source for the full product lines from Genesis, Mercedes, Elkhart, Toxic Suppression, and more. High Tech is your one-stop shop for a full range of helmets, hoods, boots, and gloves. To check out a product in your firehouse or to speak with one of their friendly team members, reach out at 631-777-5170 or visit hightechfireny.com. ProLiner Rescue has been serving the fire, EMS, and police industry for over 25 years. As the exclusive Long Island dealers for KME and SBI fire apparatus, Braun, Wheeled Coach, Road Rescue, Crestline, and Demers ambulances, and Acela high-axle trucks, their factory-certified sales and service technicians ensure that customers are ready to respond at any moment. Their full-service body shop can handle all of your paint, collision, and fabrication needs. In addition, their electrical technicians build the most extensive and high-quality conversion vehicles available. Did we mention they also love a good drill team vehicle restoration? ProLiner is now the Long Island dealer for the premier EV trailer line, perfect for your next drill team trailer. Check them out at ProLinerRescue.com and let them help you build your next vehicle. Fire Rescue Systems has been in the fire industry for over 20 years and is proud to show their support for New York State Fire Department drill teams. Serving the New York area with a complete software solution for emergency service entities, FRS software is efficient and easy to use, making it ideal for emergency situations. With a wide array of fine-tuned and tested modules, FRS provides a modular-based system to fit every department's needs, regardless of size. For more information, please visit www.firerescuesystems.com or call 631-234-1304. The Bill Fox Company has been in business for over 70 years, specializing in custom championship rings, watches, badges, pins, and awards. The Bill Fox Company has crafted championship rings for past state champions, including the Westerners, Flying Dutchmen, Hobos, Wolves, Yellow Hornets, Piston Knockers, as well as the Firefighter Combat Challenge. Bill Fox Company is the recognized name in recognizing people. Check them out on Facebook, Twitter, and on the web at www.billfoxco.com. When it comes to speed, power, and precision, only the best will do. Merkel Racing Engines is proud to be the official race engine sponsor of New York State Fire Department drill teams. For over 40 years, Merkel Racing Engines has delivered reliable power to B and C trucks on the track. With a combined 250 years of in-house racing and engine experience, put your trust in Merkel to power your drill team to success. For more info, visit merkelracing.com. Merkel Racing Engines, where power and performance meet reliability. Fire districts, are you feeling a budget crunch? Have you taken advantage of the extra revenue available to you by installing a cell tower on your property? Elite Towers has the proven expertise to transform underutilized property into revenue-generating assets. Elite handles everything: permitting, financing, construction, and management. Their Long Island-based team brings over 30 years of wireless development experience, designing custom, community-friendly towers with top-tier safety and aesthetics. With over 1,200 properties in their portfolio, you can be sure you are working with the best. Visit elite-towers.com to get started. Adept Technology.
We're back in, Len.
Okay, good. All right, so we are back live at the Hempstead track. We have a little bit of a delay working on the timing lights. I'm sidelined with Jay Skidmore, coach of the East Islip Guzzlers.
Right.
Jay, a heck of a day last week in Central Islip. First win for your team, if I'm told, since 2011, so it must have been a good time.
Thank you, Lenny. Yeah, it's been 15 years. I reminded my guys, in 15 more, I'm going to be 78. I can't wait for that. But it was a lot of fun. I'm glad for our core guys and our new guys to get a taste of what it's like. It was an awesome day.
So many congratulations coming from so many different places and teams for you and Tommy and all the guys that have stuck it out all these years. Any surprises? Anybody that reached out that we wouldn't know about?
I got texts and calls from all over the state. It was awesome. The support is there. It's a lot of fun, and it's just a great community, a great family of racing guys.
Well, you put on a great show. Keep up the good work.
Thank you, Lane.
Yeah, good job.
All right, we're trying to get the timing lights set up here. They're looking for the dot. They're looking for the laser. Trying to get it right.
Yeah, really good job by East High. So a lot of fun to watch last week. And like I said, too bad it came down to a timing issue in the end. But still, great fun day of racing last week at Central Islip. Great job done as always. And then last Sunday we also crowned the new junior champion with the Snails having a great day at Tanner Park in Copiague.
Yeah, scored in all 10 races.
Oh, wow.
I think they won 4 of them.
Dominant performance.
Yeah, they were out ahead early and never looked back.
I was there for a couple of contests. It seemed like they had like 60 kids on the track. You know, just they ran some of the kart contests. There was like no room left on the street to run.
It's pretty crazy.
So guys, while we got a little bit of downtime, I did a little bit of research. How many 4s do you think have been run in Hempstead in the history of the sport in B-ladder? Anyone?
12.
You're saying here, Rob?
How many have been run in Hempstead, no matter what drill?
This is Hempstead.
16.
All right, we got a 12, 16. Lenny, you want to give it a shot?
9.
All right, Lenny, you were closest without going over there. 10 4s ever in Hempstead. Last one being at 24 at the Joe Hunter CI runs of 492. Interesting stat, though. There's never been a 4 run at the Hempstead Invite.
Wow, that is interesting.
West Sable ran a 5 flat in 2010. Is the best shot ever in the Invite. So I thought that was really interesting.
That's a good one.
So it's all state tournaments and Joe Hunters?
Yes, Joe State, Joe Hunter, Labor Day.
Oh, yeah, they did about Labor Day.
Mayor Garner drills, whatever other ones there. You know, there's always been so many different drills here over the years. Way back in our younger days, the South Shore and the Southern New York drills.
I used to love when it was 4th of July drill. And it was the 4th of July. That's what you did on Independence Day. You came here and you raced.
Yes, I was a child for that.
Yep.
I can't understand why we're all still so infected by this, the whole sport. That's what we grew up with. That was it. 4th of July, we're racing.
Labor Day, racing.
First Saturday in June, we're racing.
Every Saturday in the summer, racing. Yeah, we're working to get in the light here. Pete Sayevich down there. He's the guy with his hat on backwards. You can see him on your monitor there at home.
He's got the hands of a surgeon. Really does nice work.
Hey, guys, folks at home, if they were eagle-eyed, they saw during our ads that if you are at home watching and you'd like to support the host and also maybe gamble a little bit, you can buy today's 50-50 right from your phone.
Oh, wow.
Okay? So there's a QR code. You'll see it on the next break. Just hold your camera up to the screen at that box. That's what a QR code is if you're not familiar. And that'll pop right up. You'll go to the website. You'll be able to throw in your $20, and that'll buy you a ticket in for the 50-50. We're demoing this today, but we're definitely probably doing this at the state drill where we know that 50-50 is going to go through the roof. So if you want to throw in a couple bucks today, support the host. We'd love to give it a shot.
You're 60% sure 60% of the time that it will work.
Oh, wait.
60% of the time, it works every time.
There you go.
There it is. All right, we're trying to get these lights, which is a little lower than 60% having worked this year. Overall.
But
everybody's always blaming me for everything.
So we come.
That was a quote from Eric Rutha and Pete.
So as Belmore's going to come up to the line here, just give you a little update on the B-Truck money drill. North Merrick is winning 3 points, West Islip 2, and Belmore 1. So that drill is on within the drill.
Track is ready.
And North Merrick.
Lights are set.
scored in both, which
Next
is
contest to be
very
run.
capable of doing.
Motor Hook and Ladder Class B. New York State record 4.82 held by West Sayville. Track record 4.83 held by West Sayville. Overtime 8 seconds.
North Merrick took
Up to the lights. Number 4,
in the top 5.
the Belmore Ball Breakers.
And first in the cash money. There comes Belmore. 7, no, that's not going to be them. Their best time this year in B ladder.
7:59.
No, that was Oyster Bay's 3-man.
7:59.
Have they run B ladder?
Yes.
What is it?
7:59. They're starting the
So
year.
that's the same as Oyster Bay's best time in 3-man?
I guess.
Wow.
How about that?
Pretty
Yeah.
fancy.
Strange things happen in here.
Stranger things.
All right, Paul, I got a question. Can a team running C trucks today throw in $100 and take their 6 times from the non-C rig events and take the cash?
No, they can't.
Oh,
No, they can't.
that's-
This is for teams that are in that other competitive
That's
mode,
not
trying to build their way up.
We're not being all inclusive. I don't know.
I see West Side slip in there though. What's up with
Haters.
What do you want? What do you want? A participation trophy next too? Is that?
That's what he already
That
called
seems
it.
to be the next step, I guess. I don't
He's
know.
already
You
called
wrote it up.
All right, here we go.
How many
B
trophies you
ladder.
won, Lenny?
Mike Miller takes it away. Lets him go in a good spot. Diggers take an extra step. Klein misses on his mount.
Yeah, I think that extra step really threw him off. They looked like they were ready to go.
And they did not go in square.
Had him
Overtime for
309.
Belmore. Overtime. Up to the lights. Number 6, the New Hyde Park Termites.
I'm not going to see Copig in this contest. Big shout out to Charlie Fitch. Good luck to your mom. Feel better down there, and we'll see you when you get back. So no Copig today. We got New Hyde Park on the line right now. I think we'll see Whammo driving that truck in B-hose, but you can't fit in the truck with Charlie driving the C-hose.
This is B ladder, though.
I know. I was talking about Copig.
I know, but why isn't he driving B ladder?
I don't know.
He fits in the B truck.
I thought- I thought they were gonna.
575. New Hyde Park's best B ladder shot of the year, 575. I would think that going to the state drill, they probably have to bring that down a little bit. Maybe that starts today.
A couple problems with the truck during the week. They fixed it up last night, though, and it looks like it's ready to run.
Wasn't that always the worst? You have truck problems on that Wednesday or Thursday practice, and you spend the next 2 days trying to get it fixed, hoping it's going to be good. Maybe you test it out Friday night or Saturday morning.
Those things feel like they've never stopped. Like that's a constant, right? It's just that's one of the biggest annoyances, part of this whole thing we do.
Here come the Termites. They're off the line. Lets him go. Reardon's on. Nice smooth climb. They lay him in really nice.
Oh, real nice job.
That's a nice looking run.
Driscoll does a nice job of laying him in along with their couple of diggers there.
That's not Driscoll today.
That's
Oh, it's
McCann.
not?
Man, he did
Time
a
to
good
New
job
Hyde
on the
Park.
front. Great job on the front.
5.76. 5.
Just outside their best time of the year. Where are they
76.
losing that? Is it in the ground?
I think so. A little bit there.
I had 277 in the ground.
So that can't be it. I mean, that
Up
looked
to the
better than that
lights.
if you ask me.
Number 8, the Baldwin Tomcats.
But that ladder went up, and look at this throw. You can see it on the replay. Just eased him in ever so slightly.
I swear that looked better than 576.
Yeah, Danny Driscoll got hurt last night. Mike McCann stepping in here and throwing a ladder. First time doing it in a long time. So
They
good job by
practiced.
McCann.
They practiced last night.
No, he didn't practice this at all. That's Mike McCann's first time throwing since I think he had a red uniform on.
Dude, he looked like a natural.
Oh, that was a great looking shot right there. That shot by the bird, climbing it out. And here comes Baldwin on the line right now with Johnny Coughlin doing the driving.
Baldwin 698. They would love to lower that right here.
Yeah, really. Man, nice job by McCann laying him in there nice and easy.
I thought everybody did a great job, like all 4 guys. And, he put him in a beautiful spot to go right down. They went down, ladder went up nice.
All right, Baldwin shot here is a 698. Here they go.
Here come the Tomcats. Just outside the 6 foot. Walker's on.
Hey, nice
nice
shot for Baldwin.
Nice smooth
Put
job
some money
there.
on the line. Look at these Tomcats go.
What's going on?
334 in the ground.
Time for Baldwin.
Tomcats.
6.75.
Their best time of the year.
75.
I think he hit 4,000 RPMs on that shot.
No
Up to the
doubt about
lights,
it, but I
number
think he needs to
10.
go a little more.
The East Islip Guzzlers.
If I'm them, I bring that out a little bit and let them go. I think they're ready for it.
That's a really good looking run right there for Baldwin.
It's that time of year, Paul. We see teams starting to step it up. We saw it last week in CI with this particular team right here.
Hicksville not running, so East Islip. You got that right, Lenny.
East
Coming
Islip
around in all areas. Right now, 540. I wouldn't be shocked to see that go by the wayside.
A good looking shot that was last week at CI with that 540. This time we're driving the ball unit. Josh Kaysen doing the climbing here.
Talked about bringing this team along at the right pace, and boy, oh boy, it seems like they've got the right recipe over there in East Islip.
All right, Dry, we're ready to take away the Guzzlers B truck. Rolls it out. Lets him go. Bloom on the throw. Kaysen with the climb.
Run.
Great job by Josh there.
Run. The ladder does not go in even, but it goes up straight, and that's all that matters. Josh catches it and goes.
Exactly. Squares his shoulders.
Time for East Islip. 5.465.
Right in their wheelhouse.
46.
546.
Up to
First
the
place
lights,
shot.
number 10. The Freeport Red Devils.
Lenny, what did you say was the ground?
I had him 88.
Yeah, so that to me.
They could shave a tenth or two there, Paul, and you're talking 5.2 in a
No
couple
doubt
weeks.
about it. I think they're going to have to.
Yeah,
Okay, Chevy Trailblazer, better move that truck or they're going to move it for you down by West Sayville's pit.
Yeah,
Great Chevy
made that all on his
Trailblazer,
own.
moving right now or it will be moved for you.
That was all Josh on the ladder. He's the reason for that 5.4. Wasn't it, Dave? Wasn't it? That's for sure.
Yeah, they didn't. I mean, the momentum wasn't spectacular, but he did catch what he could. And like you said, Lenny squared up and he climbed wherever the ladder went a little left, and he followed it. But
And to the other three guys' credit too, once they set it, it didn't wobble on him. It was solid. It just
100%.
stayed on that slight angle, and he goes.
All right, Freeport.
Yeah, Dudley Moran driving this thing in. Thor doing the climbing. Let's see what they got.
Thor is not doing the climbing.
Oh, no, you're right. Sorry.
We got Joe Minicozy. Here they go. Ladder's in. Joe's on. They're laying him in nice and smooth. Oh, he misses the grab. Oh.
I'll tell you what.
He's trying to sell
I
it.
could count on one hand, less than that, how many times I've
No
seen
time
Joe
for
Boy angry
Freeport.
in my
Fair to
life.
Grassman Hole, no time.
And that was one of them. He was so upset with himself.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I had him in a low 6, so it wasn't going to score, I don't think.
Up to the lights.
He is so upset.
Number 12, the North Belmore. Number 13, the Miller Place Extinguisher.
I got to give him a lot of credit. He's been climbing since I was a kid.
He's trying to match my. He's trying to match my 4 decades.
Nice job right there by Joe Boy. If he holds on,
He might have it.
That's amazing.
They might have first place in the money drill there.
Yeah, 100% he would have.
He was more worried about.
What is he, 56, 57?
50?
He's
older than me.
He's got 42 years on the track. Let's
He's
put it
older
that
than
way.
me.
And he's 60.
He's in his 60s.
He is 60.
6-0.
I know he's younger than me. I'm 61. So
You show every bit of it.
thank
He
you.
doesn't.
So I appreciate that you notice I'm distinguished.
Is Miller Place on the line right
It
now?
all depends on who you stand next to as to how old you look. You know what I'm saying?
That's right. It's just so funny that you can't even get to the top of the arch now. You got to do your reporting from down below because they don't have that chairlift.
No, not true. I like seeing the instant replay, but that's okay.
Miller Place on the line. They need to get the
Guy
ladder.
sits in a chair a whole tournament.
They need to get their ladder straightened out. No, it's really in the last couple tournaments.
540, 546, 576 first 2 times. 553 their best time this year.
Yeah,
Come the
little-
extinguishers. McBatchel takes it away. Lets him go with some momentum. Chris has a miss on that second step. Makes a quick recovery, but
Man, I thought that was a nice drop. What was the number on that?
I had 85.
Damn, a little deep, but still.
Time for
They
Miller
had
Place. 6.69. 6.69.
That's the speed they need to go.
100% if he
Chris to
catches
give them
that.
their climb.
Up to the
and that'll
lights,
put 'em
number
in the low
14, the Manhasset Lakeville Minuteman.
What I liked about that is he went with the ladder, right? He didn't pull that ladder back to him. He was trying to mount and go with it. It just, it's going to need some reps, I think.
So we got Carl Cusa checking in from Shannon, Ireland.
How about that?
How about that? We got some Irish people out there. Amerigo Browlis. All right.
Billy.
And these are racing ladders. CU El Toro 6688. specially designed racing ladders that spike into the ground. We don't use that at a regular fire scene. Paul can tell you all about that.
Well, actually, those ladders do have some form of spike, right? They're not just sitting butt up to the bottom.
That's for sure. All right, here's Matt Hassett on the line right now. Big Stan gonna be driving this thing in. We're gonna have Alex Moustakis back on the ladder today climbing. Matt couldn't make it today, the new climber.
Only 4 times so far, 675 hanging around in 4th.
All right, they've got the track. Taking a little bit of time here.
Yeah, they've had the track for a while.
No stranger to flirt with that minute, these guys. The Minute Men.
Da-dum-bum. All right, here comes Matt Hassett. Lets him go. Moustakis is on ladder, having a long time to get to the arch. He waits for it on the bang and then makes it in.
That's a terrible decision right there at the top. What do you do?
How about a shout out to Doc?
Time for Manhasset Lakeville. 7.39. 7:39.
7:39 for Manhasset.
Up to the lights, number 18, the West Islip Raiders.
Dave Walker's not here today, so Doc gets back on the Doc Reese doing the digging there. Nice job. Just got to get him there a little quicker there. Alex was out in no man's land for a while.
100%. He was climbing a straight ladder. He didn't know if it was going to go backwards or forwards, but they finally get it to the arch, and then he waits for it to hit so he doesn't lose a couple teeth.
Yeah, usually we like a good air show, but that wasn't. That's not what we like.
Right.
That was a floater.
Saving a 750 isn't worth a couple of chompers.
No.
He knew that. But they got to get that ladder to the arch obviously sooner. But that's a work in progress. But like you said, shout out to Doc Reese.
You know,
half a Doc actually.
Part of that is they didn't have a lot of momentum coming off, and he mounted the ladder so quick. Now he's got all that weight, and now everybody's pulling and pushing to get it going. He got on so quick.
All right, West Islip, 665, their best shot this year. 665 would be 3rd right now. Let's finish the contest, fellas. See what we get.
All right, West Islip takes the line. Kind of got the Wasmer show.
Yeah.
Driving, throwing, climbing.
Yeah, Ryan doing a nice job climbing. His brother Brendan throws for him here. And Father Bruce doing the driving.
A lot of blame to go around in that family. Let's hope there's none of it.
He's finally giving us some gas here the last couple of weeks, so let's see if he brings it a little deeper here now.
Maybe pick up that pace just a little bit. Looks like they're ready to go. Here come the Raiders. Ooh, they hit the ground hard.
That ground is hard.
I don't know if you guys caught that digging on the right side. John Halpin used to dig with Patchogue. He still has that same method where they're kind of up in the air, and they hit the ground really hard.
0.58, 7:58.
Yeah, I don't think all 4 of them were together either, and that hurts when you hit the ground.
This ground, this patch, obviously there'll be a new one before the state drill, but this is pretty rock solid.
Up to the lights, number 19,
like Rob said, it's,
the South Hempstead Rascals.
That'll send some reverberations up your arm.
Well, so again, especially when you don't go in together. The ladder's not up.
Right. It's like that metal bat in baseball when you hit it in the wrong spot and you get the cold. If it's cold out, that vibration runs through your body.
Here's South Hempstead right here. They run their would-be starting lineup is on the track today. We're going to have Benny Casillo digging, Vinny Tires with him on that side, and then TJ throwing his brother. So it's going to be a fun one.
Just like New Hyde Park, 575, their best shot this year. I think they need to improve it for the state drill.
They ran that with TJ on the climb, so
exactly.
Brother Ryan's back, so they're hoping to bring that down into the mid-5s, maybe better.
They can like rock, paper, scissors on a start line. All right, you throwing, you climbing, which one you want?
What if they both try to mount at the same time?
His best is a 5:38 for Ryan, so let's see. That's the number he's trying to get down to and beat. Father Tom doing the driving.
Come the Rascals.
Right now, only 2 5s on the board.
Couple revs. Marr rolls it off. Lets them go with the yellow. They're in. Marr is on.
It's a
nice climb. Ladder kind of goes to the right a little bit. He stays with it, follows it all the way over. Nice job.
Nice run.
Only 304 in the ground, but
time for South Hempstead. 5.59. 5.62.
5.62, their best shot this year.
62.
What a really good just format they have coming off. The guys in the back are
Up to the
off and
lights.
pumping the ladder
Number
up. I mean, just
20.
really good form there.
The North Merrick Stump Jumper.
That's Twan's influence.
That 302, though, is not going to help them come state tournament time.
No.
I thought they had the chance to maybe go down a little bit sooner. It looks like they floated a hair. 2/10, maybe they would gain with that if they can work on that in practice, because 5.6, to me, I don't know about you guys, I think 5.6 is on the cusp of that 1 point at the state drill.
Paulie, I agree. They pulled out just before the yellow, which I would have thought would have put them 2 or 3 feet inside that yellow and give them a little bit more of a staircase, and they were 6, 8 feet inside. So I think you were right on saying they floated.
Throw a climber ready to go when the other guys were still in the way. So here we go. North Merrick on
North
live.
Merrick, yeah.
671 their shot.
I'm expecting improvement on that.
They ran that last week at CI, so let's see what AJ can do driving them in here. Just Indiana doing a nice job climbing, 3-man. Trying to keep their day going the right direction.
All right, here come the stump jumpers. Cario takes it off the line. Ooh, truck fishtails. Truck goes hard right. Justiano gets in, but the ladder comes all the way back to the left.
I think he had to stay in the break to drag him up a little, Rob. That might be why I tailed at the end. 288 in the ground.
Once a truck fishtails like that with the ladder, though,
7.48. 7.48.
Real difficult to overcome.
100%. That was all truck on that one. Those guys can't blame themselves.
Your attention, please. North Lindenhurst on a 20-minute breakdown. North Lindenhurst, 20-minute breakdown.
He stated they were having problems with the
Up
back
to
of
the
that
lights.
B truck, so
Number 22.
hopefully they get it fixed.
The West Hempstead Westerners.
You look at that North Merrick run, and you can't recover when the truck tails right there at that point as you're about to get off. Throws them all to the right a little bit. They all get jumbled up, but you could see he mounted. They have it in their eyes.
I tell you, the way
They
he
want to improve.
He climbs that ladder with some ferocity. It's good to see that.
Well, that's the other thing. The other thing I was going to say, 2.8 in the ground with that little hiccup with the truck going out. Now, they put that 2.8 in the ground. That's going to go to 2.7 if they're straight.
Yeah.
And if he mounts that, you're looking like everybody else.
Yeah, it looked like it hooked up a little early there. He really had to hold that brake, and that's why he kicked on him at the end.
All right, here comes West Hempstead. They got 5 in the first one here at the home track.
Yeah, they're off to a great start here for the Westerners.
5.46 right now. East Islip, first place.
Rome takes it away. Lets him go with Mo just outside the 6. The ladder goes off to the left. Rome actually comes off the ladder completely. They got to kind of grab him to bring him back.
That looked like a lot. He doesn't want to jump for this one. I don't blame him on that. It's a straight ladder, but a lot of speed there. The truck just seemed like it skidded on ice, right, when he hit the brakes?
295, probably a little deep for them, right on the 3-man
Attention,
ladder
please.
line.
There'll be a no time for West Hempstead. Climber was assisted. No time.
Oh, boy, that's like not tucking your shirt in.
Yeah, how about that?
Up to the lights. Number 24. The West Sayville Flying Dutchman.
That's not a rule you hear very often.
You can't assist him, and you can't have your shirt untucked if you're a junior.
You're supposed to let the guys fall or just hang there? I mean, all he did was help him swing around.
He assisted him to a 10. Like, if you're going to assist him, run a 4.9.
It seemed like a safety issue to me, but what do I know?
Just going back to that run, that truck to me did not slow down whatsoever. They got off with heavy speed. It's still 2.9 in the ground, but not all 2.9s are created equal.
Yeah,
that one was a fast 2.9.
2.9.
Okay, here we go. Here's welcome back, Billy Hoffman. Let's see what we got here from the West Sayville Flying Dutchman. Didn't run any speed contests last week for the first time in my lifetime. All right, Michael Mara going to drive him in.
That's a good point, Bill.
All right, here comes West Sayville.
And they still have a shot to come down the track.
Mara takes it off. Houghton's on. He's got a good climb going.
Yeah, that's him. I tell you what.
Welcome back.
That one, when it hits the arch, it actually catapults him to the top rung. He was midair for that. How about it?
Time for West Sayville. 5.34.
5.34 on the comeback.
5.34.
288 in the ground, and he just looks like he's well rested. That's about all I
Up to
can
the
say because he
lights.
looked
Number
great.
25. The Central Islip Hobos.
That's a complete unit of guys right there working together. That ladder goes up great. Michael drops him perfectly, but Billy, he got on and he went.
Takes a month off, and he's 400th of his best shot of the year.
It looked effortless until he got to the top. I mean, he just looks so fluid.
But even at the top, he was in the air as that ladder went to the arch, and he was fine and getting it on the top rung. He did it.
He was trying to beat it.
He was.
But once he realized he couldn't, he kind of braced for it and kind of launched for it.
Okay, here's the Magic Man. Fifth four of his career last week at the CI Invite. Nice looking 499.
Never been a 4 run here at Hempstead.
In the Invite. Could this be the first? Danny Jackson behind that wheel, ready to go. They're off. Lets him go with Mo. Richie's on.
That's a nice looking run.
Nice
what
shot
speed!
right there.
What speed coming off the truck, but those diggers go right to the ground. Can't do it better than that.
I got 272 in the ground.
Time for Central Islip. 5.06. 5.
That's got to be in the top.
06.
You best B ladders in the invite ever. It's not number 1. You said 5 flat, I think, but
yes.
5.06. It's awfully close. And I tell you what a group of guys going
Up
together.
to the lights.
He drops them high.
Number
and they
26.
Go right
The Bayshore Redskins.
You can really see when you watch that run, and others, that momentum that we talk about and the whip that it just, when these guys are lined up right, these athletes, these climbers, they just go. It looks effortless.
I tell you, it's nice having those guys back to back too. Here's West Sable, here's CI, your two best teams back to back.
We should do something like the backpack one day. Put all the good teams in the back that are going to compete for these things, and boy, that would be exciting.
What a novel idea.
That would be exciting.
All right, 576 the Lucky Dog right now. Here's Space Shore. That's within their range, no doubt. Last team to win the contest.
Here comes Mo. Butler takes him away. Lets him go right on a 6. Ladder walks to the left. I think just a little too hot for him.
Both diggers disappeared on that, right, Len? They're under the arch.
Yeah,
And
they were with it, but they were fighting to hang.
You think that ladder bounced, guys, Paul? You saw it. I thought they hit on the 6, and they ended up 6 inches past
will
it.
be getting a rerun.
They're going to take it.
Digital era, Bayshore will be getting a rerun.
I don't know about the left and right hands of the diggers are going to want to do it, but they're going to take that rerun. You know, if I'm Bayshore right here, he lets them go. They go down, but they don't go down even. And I think the walking at that speed is what tossed each one.
Yeah, both diggers, lost it, so to speak, and that's why it went back and forth. Didn't just go one way and stay.
I actually think if they bring that back a hair, there's a chance for them to go down together. They were deep too.
Okay, look
deep
at
for Bayshore.
At 284 in the ground.
Look at the top of the track here, where North Lindenhurst truck has made it onto the track. So looks like
14 minutes on North Lindenhurst breakdown. 14 minutes.
And North Lindy's bringing that ladder on the track. So we're going to see North Lindy give it a shot and see if it works for him.
Hey, no pressure. They already scored in 3-man, right? So the streak is already continued.
Streak's
Just throw
done.
it up there. Let's go.
Leeds England checking in from over there in the UK. 4 o'clock in the afternoon. They're having tea time with some racing. How about that?
Tea time with racing.
Alrighty then.
Wow, what is that? So Bayshore's going to back up to the start line and going to give it another whirl.
So what adjustment do you make after just running that last shot?
I think you got to hold that brake and let him get off to be able to go straight down. I would do the same thing, but I'd hold it a skosh more so they're under control. They can go right down. I think they'd be about 3 or 4 feet out further and under control. I thought they stayed in the truck. If I'm replaying it in my mind, and he comes in, and when he hits the gas again, they're still up in the sled, so that truck carries them a hair, as opposed to if they were ripping it out already. You know what I'm saying right there? Like if you have control of that ladder and you're ripping it as the truck leaves, it's a big difference. I think the truck left when it was still up there. They didn't rip it yet.
506 first place, 534 second West Sable, 546 East Side Slip, 562 Southampton, 576 New Hyde Park. They're top 5 right now.
Up to the light for their rerun. Number 26, the Bayshore Redskins.
I've said a lot of times, when you're digging, you want to rip it and stick it. You got to rip it out of that truck. And the example with Bayshore right there, when you don't rip it, that truck's moving. It's going to take that ladder with you. You have to then dictate at that point that you're in charge of the ladder. You got to rip it out of the truck, stick it in the ground. Bayshore's going to get another shot at it right here.
I don't think
with house money.
I don't think you see too many teams do it that way anymore, Paul. And I don't disagree with you, but I don't think that's the way it's taught in a lot of places.
Right. I think a lot of the good teams, you might not think that they're already doing it, like subconsciously. I know what you're saying about following that sled and everything like that.
Yeah.
But sometimes if you're not ready to go, you as a man, you have to be pulling that ladder too.
As a man,
you can't let that truck take the ladder. What I'm saying is I think that's just what happened.
All right, 574 this shot of the year.
Trying it again. Here we go. They're in. Ladder goes left again. Brings it back. CJ's got to reposition himself.
If you notice what I said, though, he held that a skosh, right? Made all the difference in the world. They just didn't get it in together.
Time for Bayshore.
280. Good time in the ground.
6.26. 6.26.
I think that is the spot they want to be and the drop that they need to have. 280, you're saying, Lenny?
Yeah.
It's just a matter of the two guys going in together.
Yeah, no, that was a good spot and a good speed.
Yeah, and you know what? You might see at the state drill, because the patch won't be as beat up. You don't know. Sometimes when you're digging in these old patches, right? You'll put it in a spot, but there's a crater behind it, and your spike will hit that crater and it'll waver. You know, you end up in a divot.
As opposed to burying it and
right,
staying.
100%. And you'll stay next week in a new patch.
So you're looking at this patch here. The patch ends at the yellow safety line. Last week at CI, I was talking to a few of the drivers afterwards. That patch comes all the way out to the white line in front by the bucket trough. And I think I might have thrown a couple of drivers off last week, especially the Spencerburg guys who don't deal with that all the time from up there in Western.
Yeah, they came up short in both B and C.
Because it's deceiving. Most tracks do have the patch start at the safety line. So if you see that patch coming up, you're not used to this track.
Up to the lights off of their breakdown.
Seems to come up 10 feet short.
Number 21, the North Lindenhurst Piston Knockers.
And the lesson learned there, Billy, is drive the lines.
Yep.
Just drive the lines. Don't get distracted by anything else.
And they have the extra junior line there too. So
yeah, that shadows.
We had Paul's story about Harry Penny last week when they had to black the line up for that tournament.
No, that was every practice when we were going to CI. Wax on, wax off.
All right, here's North Lindenhurst. Their shot of the year is a 5:53. They ran the North Belmore invite, 5:82. Time last week at CI. Ducky Fowler doing the time. Vinny going to drive them in.
Got a little bit of cross fingers here, because you never know how your truck's going to react after you fix something, right?
Yeah, it's always a... You just hope it's going to get where it's supposed to get.
It's a lot of crossed fingers wearing yellow shirts right now.
Now Zia and Joey Duranta doing the digging.
All right.
Kevin.
All right, to conclude the B ladder contest, here come the Piston Knockers. They're off. Going to be a straight ladder for Fowler. He works hard.
It does a nice job climbing a straight ladder right there.
He's going to be close to scoring. I don't know if he's going to make
Truck
it.
seemed fine, though.
302 in
More
the ground.
importantly.
A little deep. Yeah,
Time for North Lindenhurst. 5.81. 5.81.
It's just going to be outside, right?
Yeah.
So CI is going to win that, 5:06. 4 for West Sable, 3 for East Islip, 2 for the Rascals, 1 for the Whites.
So the Termites hit the board. East Islip's going to go to 7. South Hempstead's going to have 2. North Merrick 2. North Lindy 1. West Hempstead 5. West Sable 4. And the Hobos, surprisingly, could you imagine that leading after 2 contests? They have 8.
And guys, if you haven't been paying attention to the chat,
yeah,
we have folks checking in from all over the world right now. Over 800 screens watching, but we've got folks from Melbourne, Australia. I'm pulling down Chris for this. Sorry, Chrissy, I'm taking you out for a second because you guys know the top 5 already. Can you put the top 5 up for me, Artie? We have folks from Ireland, folks from England, everybody over across the pond. So I'll give you Chris back for the end of the announcements, everybody.
Points, number 10, East Islip. 4th place, 2 points, number 19, South Hempstead. 5th place, 1 point, number 6, New Hyde Park.
That's not to diminish all the listeners here within the continental United States, Alaska, and Hawaii.
Merca. Listen, folks, I mentioned it before. We're going to go live to. We're going to live to a commercial. We're going to go to a commercial now. But on your screen, you'll see a QR code. We're giving this a shot for the first time. You can buy into the 50-50 here on site at the track. Hempstead Fire Department running a 50-50. If you'd like to help support the host, even though you're not here today, please hit that QR code. Just point your camera right at the screen, and you'll be able to buy in a $20 50-50. So we're going to go to a commercial, guys, and then we'll come right back. Please, like I said, check that 50-50 out. We'll be back for CLAP.
fire can take everything in minutes. The firefighters knock it down and head to the next call, but the smoke, the soot, the water left behind, that's where Bulliva's Restorations comes in. Bulliva's picks up where the firefighters leave off. IICRC certified, 30-minute response around the clock, taking your home from your worst day back to whole. And it doesn't stop at fire, water, flood, mold, whatever the disaster, Bulliva's handles it all. Bulliva's is proud to be the exclusive property damage restoration specialists of New York State Fire Department drill teams. Long Island firefighters put it out. Bulliva's brings your home back. 5-star rated, fully licensed and insured. Call 631-358-5200 or visit bullivasrestorations.com. Get ready, the Middle Island Fire Department's Big Bucks Mania Party and Raffle is back, Sunday, June 6, 2027. We're talking over $52,000 in prizes, 32 chances to win, and a top prize of $20,000. Tickets are just $100, and that gets 2 of you in the gate for a delicious barbecue, door prizes, and live music from Sweet Ride. That gate opens at 1 o'clock. The event has sold out 2 years running, so don't wait. Buy early, and you're automatically entered into bonus raffles all year long. And here's the best part. You do not need to be present to win. Drill team fans from across the country, this one's for you too. Pick your ticket number right now with Middle Island's secure online system. Head to BigBucksMania.com. That's BigBucksMania.com for the fun, the food, and the fortune. Systems Definition Incorporated, SDI, a trusted software development partner of FDNY, has built a personnel accountability system that pulls critical data from 2 of the most important tools in a firefighter's body, their SCBA and their radio. Integrated with your SCOT or MSA SCBA, SDI's platform displays live air telemetry and pass alarm status for every member operating at an incident. Paired with radio integration, command gets a complete electronic picture. Who's on scene, where they are, and how much air they have left. In real time, from a single interface. No clipboards, no guesswork, no delays. Know their air, know their signal, know they're coming home. Available through Systems Definition Incorporated or your local Motorola dealer. Visit systemsdefinition.com or follow SDI on Facebook for more information. As the longest-running sponsor of the New York State Fire Department drill team's live broadcasts, High Tech Fire and Safety is fired up for another summer of heart-pounding action on the track. Since 1989, High Tech is the exclusive home of Morning Pride bunker gear, the gold standard in firefighter protection. High Tech is your source for the full product lines from Genesis, Mercedes, Elkhart, Toxic Suppression, and more. High Tech is your one-stop shop for a full range of helmets, hoods, boots, and gloves. To check out a product in your firehouse or to speak with one of their friendly team members, reach out at 631-777-5170 or visit hightechfireny.com. ProLiner Rescue has been serving the fire, EMS, and police industry for over 25 years. As the exclusive Long Island dealers for KME and SBI fire apparatus, Braun, Wheeled Coach, Road Rescue, Crestline, and Demers ambulances, and Acela high-axle trucks, their factory-certified sales and service technicians ensure that customers are ready to respond at any moment. Their full-service body shop can handle all of your paint, collision, and fabrication needs. In addition, their electrical technicians build the most extensive and high-quality conversion vehicles available. Did we mention they also love a good drill team vehicle restoration? ProLiner is now the Long Island dealer for the premier EV trailer line, perfect for your next drill team trailer. Check them out at ProLinerRescue.com and let them help you build your next vehicle. Fire Rescue Systems has been in the fire industry for over 20 years and is proud to show their support for New York State Fire Department drill teams. Serving the New York area with a complete software solution for emergency service entities, FRS software is efficient and easy to use, making it ideal for emergency situations. With a wide array of fine-tuned and tested modules, FRS provides a modular-based system to fit every department's needs, regardless of size. For more information, please visit www.firerescuesystems.com or call 631-234-1304. The Bill Fox Company has been in business for over 70 years, specializing in custom championship rings, watches, badges, pins, and awards. The Bill Fox Company has crafted championship rings for past state champions, including the Westerners, Flying Dutchmen, Hobos, Wolves, Yellow Hornets, Piston Knockers, as well as the Firefighter Combat Challenge. Bill Fox Company is the recognized name in recognizing people. Check them out on Facebook, Twitter, and on the web at www.billfoxco.com. When it comes to speed, power, and precision, only the best will do. Merkel Racing Engines is proud to be the official race engine sponsor of New York State Fire Department drill teams. For over 40 years, Merkel Racing Engines has delivered reliable power to B and C trucks on the track. With a combined 250 years of in-house racing and engine experience, put your trust in Merkel to power your drill team to success. For more info, visit merkelracing.com. Merkel Racing Engines, where power and performance meet reliability. Fire districts, are you feeling a budget crunch? Have you taken advantage of the extra revenue available to you by installing a cell tower on your property?
Pork termites!
All right, before we get to that, guys, here's a little bit of the cash money drill going on. First place right now, North Merrick. They have 4 points. Baldwin has 3. Manhasset, West Islip 2 each. Belmore 1. So now that drill goes on hiatus for a couple of races. We'll be back to that drill in Behoes. And stick around for right after Sea Ladder. We're going to give you that state tournament lineup, and you can see where your favorite team is going to land for the big day.
There you go, people, right now. Yeah, state lineup. Big day here. You always want to know where your team's going to be, who they're going to be running behind, or who they're going to run up front, and who's playing the race game and who has to put up the shot.
Shout out to the Hornets. They're having an alumni day today. A lot of them are here working on the track.
Yeah, down low, you got the Cup 2-time state champ, Joey Abramski, with a broom in his hand.
New York Jet fan extraordinaire.
Fan of the year.
Fan of the year. He
How
went to
about
the
that?
draft. I saw him on TV. He was right next to the stage.
All right, here's New Hyde Park on the line right now. Their shot of the year is a 9:48. They picked up a point with that 5:76 just before. Joey the Bird doing the climbing, and McCann doing the throwing here for Double D, who hurt himself in practice the other day.
All right, we're going to get started with our Sea Ladder contest. Here comes New Hyde Park. Venus brings him down. Lets him go. McCann throws that ladder. Reardon's in. When a ladder hits the arch, he misses, recovers, makes a secondary miss. Tough shot for New Hyde Park there.
Time for New Hyde Park. 11.80. 11.80. Cone 363.
He got him there. 666 in the ground.
Up to the lights, number 10.
Was good.
The East Islip Guzzlers.
It didn't go in the ground together so much, and that little waver on the ladder looked like as it went up a little bit crooked, might have thrown him a hair. We're going to get right to the Guzzlers.
Picked up right where they left off last week after winning Central Islip's Invitational, and 7 points through our first 2 contests.
Yeah, we're not going to have North Belmore here today. So we're looking at maybe, eight Sea Ladder teams maybe?
Yeah, it's rough, right? And then we're going to get to the state tournament. I mean, we're going to be in, you think a couple of these teams come back, but might we only have like 15?
Sea trucks?
Yeah, run Sea Ladder, I would say. I don't know if Islip's going to run Sea Ladder. They'll have a sea truck.
Gotcha.
I was thinking, I was counting around 17 teams maybe this year that were going to run all 8, which would be the least ever. But here comes East Islip.
All right, driver brings him down. Woo! Woo, they get off sideways. The ladder goes hard left. Josh doesn't care. He climbs through it anyway, but misses right as he hits the
Was that
arch.
an attempt?
I don't think so. I thought he slipped before myself
I
personally.
thought he slipped too, but
He was really trying to manage that left-hand stanchion where it would be no time as well.
That was
much discussion.
That was a tough ride. down
Time
the
for
track.
East Islip. 10.28. 10.28.
Maybe the hairiest 10.28 I ever saw, right?
Boy,
683 in the ground.
And with the sea trucks we have, I'll be surprised if
East
that doesn't
Islip has
score.
a top 5 time, they will rerun.
So now we have a cone issue, a cone light
Again.
issue. Cone light? Come on. This is out of control.
This is like the 3rd week with that time
Yeah.
that's happened.
I tell you,
This isn't good.
that truck took a big veer when it got over past the cones there, and they came back in. And that ladder came off so sideways.
Well, when he hit the brake, it
The
really
brake,
kicked
and
out.
Boy, oh boy.
It really kicked out in the brake. And then the guys got off basically going sideways, which isn't easy with a ladder in your hand.
That was pretty wild.
No, you don't usually see.
It and gave him a chance.
You don't see 4 guys get off completely facing on a 45 to the arch.
Right. And then Josh gets on and goes.
Yeah.
How about that? And then he's trying to manage that exactly. Then he's trying to manage that the yellow stanchion up here for no time, and kind of think maybe he got it caught in his eye as he was trying to keep it off it. But they get a time. But geez, they may have to rerun. I don't know. Do you go? How do you straighten out the truck before you rerun that?
Because of no cone light, right?
Yes.
So shouldn't they test it now to make sure it works?
They should. They should do something. Pete's making his way down here.
Yeah, we're gonna have a minute to wait. I think they're gonna check that cone light out.
Consistently, upstate's had the problem. We've had it here. They've had it in Suffolk County. I don't know.
I don't know either.
They're giving him the white flag.
All right.
Here we go.
They're gonna do it without testing it, I guess.
Cross
Miller
your
Place is
fingers.
on the line.
All right, here's Miller.
They could use an extra practice run this time of year.
All right, extinguishers. Led by Rick Batchelor. Here they go. Approaching the cones. Lets them go. Russo's on. Nice smooth climb.
Yeah, he does a nice job attacking the ladder. Straight ladder.
681 in the ground. This will be a mid-9.
Right on the 6 foot line.
Time for Miller Place. 9.71. 971. Cone 364.
All right, 64 to the cone, so it worked. We'll take that for what it's worth. As Manhasset's going to come to the line, but that was a little bit deep, but I thought maybe one of his better climbs this year in the way that he went with the ladder, tried to carry the momentum even though it was kind of straight.
Yeah, it definitely
and he
pushed
gets there.
through it.
You give him that out a little bit, and he runs that same way. You're going to drop that about 3/4 tenths.
Yeah, really nice job right there. But not the best of the year by far, that's for sure. They ran a 942 and a 950, but they're getting there again. They had a couple weeks off where they didn't do so well.
So the officials are holding it up again. They just said hold it up. They didn't say why, and there's a discussion near the timing lights, but nobody's changing or doing anything.
And that one worked.
It worked. Yeah, let's keep going and hope it works again.
So while we're waiting, I try to find a little tidbit or two about each contest here in Hempstead today. I started looking at how many 8s have been run in sea ladder, and it was a lot more than I thought. 110 8s in sea ladder run in Hempstead in history. What I thought was interesting with that, though, 22 shots better than 880.
Wow.
So, which is a number we don't see all that often lately. But obviously, there's been changes to the sea truck over time and the cone light and whatnot. But
that 880 is like the equivalent of a 775 or something in BOs, right?
I would think that's a good comparison.
Yes. When you get under that number, you're smoking it.
Yes. There was 53 8.9s that have been run.
Wow.
So, and I'm sure multiple. I didn't go through how many different teams had run that over the years, but I just thought that was interesting. But that sub 8.8 is where you start to see some real heavy numbers.
Okay, up to the lights. Number 14. Number 14. The Manhasset Lakeville Minutemen.
This cone light situation's got to be fixed before 2 weeks from now. We can't go in there and having teams that run. They don't get a cone light and they run 890, and you're going to make them rerun again.
You said they had to have it fixed in June.
I know.
Here we are in August.
I know. I mean, they probably have exhausted all the things they think it could be. So, I mean, they know a lot more than I do. I'm just a complainer.
Yeah, we're good at that.
Here we go. We can see Mustakas climbing here for these guys today. Got on the ladder pretty good for these guys in the B ladder contest. All right.
Comes the Minutemen. Making their way down the track. Comes to a complete stop. They get Mustakas on. They actually got the ladder to the arch quicker in C ladder than they did B ladder. And that was off a complete stop.
I was going to say the same thing. How's that happening?
Time for Manhasset Lakeville. 10.57. 10.57.
Truck sounded
Cone
real good.
359.
Drove it straight as an arrow. If he lets him go there, if it doesn't
Up to the lights, number 18, the West Islip Raiders.
So 359 to the cones. So you're within that range where you kind of look to be.
But
Maybe
7-11 in the ground. So.
Well, that thing loaded up. He couldn't get out of its own way there at that point. All right, West Islip's going to come up. Right now, it's pretty wide open. 971, and then that 10 right there, that 1057 by Manhasset. It's going to be second place. 11. I'm still looking at Manhasset. So that's Manhasset's best run of the year.
And 10:28 for East Islip too.
Oh, is that what it was? Oh, so what happened to our scoreboard?
They're working on it.
East Islip 1028. Slot that baby in.
All right, here's West Islip. They've been working better at this one as the season's going along. They got it down to a 1064 last week at CI.
No, they got South Hempstead up right now.
Again, this is at Ryan Wasmer climbing and Brother Brendan throwing. Father Bruce driving it here. He's been giving him more and more gas every week. It's time to start letting him go.
Let the kids walk.
Let the kids play.
Yeah, no kidding.
All right.
All right, track's clear. Here we go. West Islip Raiders on the line.
All right, they're keeping us in suspense here.
And the family trap.
All right, I think we are finally ready for some more sea ladder.
All right, couple revs. Here we go.
Here come the Raiders. To the cones. Lets them go. It's going to be a staircase, and it's going to be outside the safety zone.
Yeah, he's a whole ladder width outside the safety zone on the arch.
No time for West Islip outside the safety zone. No time. Cone was 4.23.
I actually thought they came off the
to the lights.
truck straight.
Number 19.
I saw what happened and made him go
South
hard right.
Hempstead Rascals.
I thought that was probably their hottest drop of the year. Maybe they just weren't together, but
Last year's winner of this contest was a 927 for North Belmore. How about that one?
how about that?
All right, here's South Hempstead on the line.
South Hempstead, great opportunity right here.
Yeah.
971 right now from Miller Place is leading at 1024. East Islip 1057. Your top three. So South Hempstead coming off a 562 in B ladder. 2 points on the day. Wide open.
Yeah, a couple
Yeah. They got to build.
Couple 9.4s for these guys on the year. Looking to do better than that. I'm sure they'd like to get that down to the 9.0 range.
Pretty good breeze coming down the track, boys, from the arch.
I think it's a beautiful day here at
It
Hempstead.
really is. You got a little bit of humidity, wispy clouds, not overly stifling. Then again, we're up here on the arch, but
See some of those flags on the left blowing down the track, so these trucks are going into the wind a little bit. Good 10, 15 miles an hour, gusting to 20, 25, I'd say.
From our meteorologist, Lenny Gombat.
All right.
I try.
Tommy Moore ready to go for the Rascals, and they're off. Right to the cones. Oh, wow, he lets them go hard. Ryan gets in. It just was too much, guys.
Wow.
Woo, that was warm.
I don't know if, honestly, if he lets them go 5 feet out, they might end up in an unbelievable spot.
Time for South Hempstead.
Be like an 8.
12.69. 12.69. Cone 363.
Straight ladder just inside the 6 foot mark.
Up to the lights,
and
number
just
21.
too much speed.
The North Lindenhurst Piston Knockers.
Just needed a little more defined break right at the end. Try and break that momentum just a little bit more before he lets them go.
And it's got to come back a little bit too. I mean, they have to be more towards when, wherever, maybe get out at that. If you're going to do that speed, you got to get out with those front tires, maybe even before the yellow or right on the yellow.
Right. So they were in the ground at 636. So they were humming.
Which is a really good number.
What was their cone?
50 something, I thought I heard.
63.
63.
So he really took it in.
Yeah.
But I'm not against it if you move that back. They dug it, and he got on it. And
Yeah,
if
but
it's
it was
out,
they were out of control, Paul.
Yeah, but if it was out, sometimes you catch that in a new patch. That ladder's going to stick.
Sometimes.
Hey, I said they're living on the edge. I wouldn't try to repeat it. I'm not saying that. North Lindy.
Yes, North Lindy. 3 times they won the contest. 3 times they scored points.
All right, here come the Piston Knockers. Vinny Bogert rolls it out. Comes off a little early. Comes to a stop. Fowler on the climb. Nice job by Ducky.
Vinny does a nice job of really holding it to give them an opportunity to finish the contest. They were flying too. He held it a little.
Time for North Lindenhurst. 9.38. 9.38. Cone 354.
Hell of a job hanging on by Ducky up top with that grab.
That truck to my ears sounded the best out of anyone right there. 658 in the ground, and Ducky
Up to the lights, number 22, the West Hempstead. Weston.
I'm sure Vinny Bogart will tell you he wanted to get out a little bit sooner. He kind of held it just a little longer than he probably would have preferred. But he allowed as a climber to make up for it.
Yeah, you called it, Lenny. That thing sounded fantastic coming down the track.
What was that cone? I missed that one. So, what was the cone? 54 to the cone. I'm used to the cone not working, so I'm not listening for it.
Fastest shot of the fastest truck of the day so far. Here's West Hempstead home track for Kenny Brome right here.
38.71 and 10.24. I guess they didn't put up East Islip in case they got a rerun. Is that what's going on down there?
Yeah, 'cause
in the truck?
The timing light.
But they have to be in the top 5 in order to rerun, correct?
Are they 10-2, you said?
10.24. I'm sure they're hoping they come in the top 5 because they would love a rerun.
Oh, 100%. And we are ready for West Hempstead. Kenny Brome rolls it off. Just off before the cones. They're in a good spot. Brome misses on his mount.
Yeah, a little bicycle action down there, as they say. That's 668 in the ground.
Time for West Hempstead. 10.52. 10.52. Cone 366.
It's a big shot right there. He sidestepped that 52, didn't get on their side of the...
Up to the lights, number 24. The West Sayville Flying Dutchman.
Just clipped Manhasset's 57 there.
So there's 3 teams to go running the C ladder. If all 3 of these teams beat that 10.28, they're out.
Which is possible.
If one of them does it, then he's going to have to rerun.
Right. So, and it's possible. These are 3 teams that can run C ladder.
So that's a race within a race right there. And East Islip would love to get the ball unit another shot. I think they'd rather another shot than 1 point.
Oh, yeah, no doubt about it.
You better go easy on that bald unit, Billy. Didn't he shoot a golf ball at you once?
He was shooting one at him the other day.
He hit Rath, that's why he's not playing today. Shout out to Matt Rath, you know he's hurt today, so.
All right, Flying Dutchman at the track. Michael Mara ready to go.
Really nice shot for Billy Hoppin out in a month.
All right. Here comes West Sayville. Bringing their way down the track to the cones. Bolton in, laying him in. Misses on the bang.
It's almost like he got his shoulder caught right as he was bringing his arm up. It just shoved him into the ladder that much.
Time for West Sayville. 10.95. 10.95. Cone 355.
He's nice of getting a rerun.
Getting a rerun.
Bring that truck
Up
around.
to the lights, number 25. The Central Islip Hobos.
And he corrected it, went for that top rung a half a second quicker. That would have knocked these Islip down.
Yeah.
Look, he just turned to the left and buried his shoulder into that rung.
Yeah, it's almost like he was in the process of getting that arm up, and it just that little bit of hesitation based on the bang.
Here's the
Gotta get it in there softly.
Hey, that's old school down there. Barbecue smoke blowing across the Hempstead track.
Good to see that.
All the way down.
All right, here you go. Here's the Magic Man. On the line right now, his shot of the year is at 884 at the North Belmore invite. There was no cone penalty because there was no cones. Didn't count for the sanction points for the year.
2-7 at the cone that day.
That was fantastic. Yes, 2-7. Just down. But you are not doing that climbing, of course. Brian Kessler throwing Jake Degg and Eric Leonard on the dig. I tell you, these guys do some job. Watch this. Watch this run. This run is unbelievable.
You don't find 4 guys to do a better job jumping off truck driven well.
Here comes the Hobos. Brings him down the track. Danny Jackson. With Mo, Arnett's on. Oh, misses in the middle. Actually bangs the ladder off the arch a second time.
Yeah, he was so angry. He banged
in
it.
disgust.
That bang might have helped these. Oh, no, he's nice. Is in either way.
That left tire, they leave the line. It wasn't
Time for Central Islip. 11.27. 27.
Yeah, I saw
Cone,
the 2 It was a little weird.
364.
That and
And
then
left
in the
tire was
break,
not moving at all.
right?
Up to the lights.
Couple times.
Number 26, the Bayshore Redskins.
It was wide open for Bayshore, only 2 9s on the board, but now East Islip's going to get the rerun. So this is going to be wide open for East Islip. East Islip down a point, going to get a rerun.
Close that cone. Chris, let's go.
64.
Yeah,
right?
64 wasn't
We're
a normal
not seeing
shot,
those
you
cone
know?
times today.
Yeah, it's way off for CI.
We're not seeing the overall times today either.
That doesn't bode well for Bayshore. They're usually up about 75.
So
this could
I-
be 402.
I'll tell you right now, so Bayshore licking their chops right now. 1095 gets them on the board. Any 9's got to give it at least 3 points right now as we stand.
Right.
Listen, if Bayshore just needs to concentrate, put the ladder in straight, give CJ a chance to climb.
And they got 3.
Guys, meet on the back of the truck.
Get out the rubber
Here's what
chicken
we're gonna
and
We're going to get it. We're going to go down. I'm going to stop the truck. You're going to get off. Let's get those 3 points.
I mean, they had 2 shots in B ladder.
Bayshore's day is upward trajectory each week, right? It gets better as the day goes on. So you get something here, and let's move it forward.
Looks good on paper.
All right, Butler ready to roll them off.
The mole. Nice job by these guys at the golf out on Monday. Thanks a lot.
Here comes the Redskins. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Oh, my God.
Chuck Stolls in the break. I thought he came in with a lot of momentum.
They've been struggling with this for weeks, guys.
You thought that loaded up, Rob?
They ran it Tuesday. They ran it
No
Wednesday.
time for Bayshore.
Same problems?
Contest. No time. Cone was 368.
A lot of frustration over there.
Your attention, please, as per rules. East Islip does have a top 5 time. They did not get a cone on their first run. They will be getting a rerun.
So, yeah, Bayshore, they thought it was an electrical problem. Could that right there be an electrical problem? It could be. It could be. That just something's cutting out right there. But, it just... And you guys, we've all been in this position, right? When something, you're trying to fix it and you're chasing it, right? And you can't get it right. And how it just bogs you down mentally. Like, because you can run these races, but you're not getting the opportunity week after week, and you can't figure it out. It's deadly to the mind.
Yeah, I was down there the other day. You see that guy in the Redskins jersey walking down past the hydrant there with the Cavs shirt. He is more than frustrated, and I haven't ever seen him not be able to come up with a solution. So everybody over on Bayshore is working on it, and hopefully they got it fixed in 2 weeks.
So like Paul said before, stick around for after this. Doing the state tournament lineup. It's going to be delayed a little bit because it's rerun.
East Islip is
just been notified that the first call of the 50-50 or notification is over $500 to the winner so far. Readers going around, make sure you buy those 50-50s. That should be well over $1,000.
So their first shot would have been third place.
Get the 50-50, plenty of food and beverage. Over on the south side of the track by the arch.
They're not a 10-2 team.
Please support the host.
Who's hanging on the edge right here? West Sable with a 1095.
Yeah, how about that? 1095 going to stick around.
Yeesh. Not the best C ladder contest.
No, let's hope it gets better a couple weeks from now.
Yeah, fifth is 1095 right now.
It's always that one race at the state drill that just goes in the tank. I mean, to me, it's not going to be Buckets. Buckets has been awesome. Efficiency here is hard to put in the tank. Pump, we already know, is half in the tank. But which one of those first 5 do you think is just not going to be up to where we think it should be? Could be this, right? It could be this.
It could be this. You got 193 up there. That's it.
Yeah.
That's it.
And you said last year at this drill 9-2-1, right, Billy? It was North Belmore or somebody?
927
or something.
Belmore, yeah.
So it's been a while.
Well, teams are going for it. They're trying it out, see what the truck's going to do. I mean,
for a track that's got 100 and something eights on it.
I think when we get the,
it's going to stay at 110.
Rob, you better check your numbers. I'm not so sure anymore.
When we get the state lineup here for coming up shortly, we'll figure out what teams are going to give it a little more, what teams are going to give it a little less.
Up to the lights for their rerun.
Game, who's not?
Number 10, the East Islip Guzzlers.
All right, house money run right here. Not really. Well, it's their money too, because
they're not getting points without running the shot now.
Run it right.
Well, they would have had 3, like you said.
If they have a problem here, then they would have lost 3 by not getting the cone.
And now they got to earn their 3.
And 3 would have put them in first place going to CO. So
this run looms large.
Yes, it does.
Doesn't 5 do the same thing, Paul?
Yeah. I think
Okay, just check.
5 kind of puts him in.
5 will
first.
do it too. Okay.
But 3 definitely would have put him in.
Well, I'll show them what they're doing anyway. Why not? Another shot on the state track, and here we go. Tommy's right.
Now this truck, let's remember, they had a problem with it going sideways and then sideways down here. Now, do you fix that? Is it something mechanical? Right? Seemed like the truck, as he hit the brake,
It was a
really
tough
right.
ride.
Yeah, it was
Really
a little
went
wobbly
right.
the whole way down the track.
Does he back off a little bit?
I'm going to say yes.
Make sure
Yeah, make
to
sure it's
try and
straight.
get him in nice, straight, and clean.
Clean. You're going for it, but you don't know like what's going on in there. Great
Got to
feeling,
come away with something.
great feeling on the back.
All right, driver brings him down the track. Puts him in a good spot. Josh is on and gone.
They're living the charmed life.
Yeah,
Living the charmed life.
They stepped up.
Yeah, he did a nice job driving that. It started to veer right, but you could see him steer it.
Time for East Iceland.
Did you say no 8s? Is this close?
9.21.
There it is. First place.
9.21.
There's the
Cone
5.
363.
There's the 5. 63 to the cone, so we're not seeing these trucks motivate.
661 in the ground right there. They're knocking on the door there, just honing in on those 8s.
And that's going to put them well in the first place. They're going to be up 4 over Central Islip going to the hose contest. First place, North Lindy's going to grab second right there. So they're playing. They're going to go to 5 on the day. Third place is going to be that 71. Who ran that 71? West Hempstead? Nope, Miller Place.
Miller Place.
So they get on the board with 3.
Move the equipment.
Then we're going to get, what, a 10:52?
2 points for West Hempstead.
West Hempstead, that
and,
gives them 7. That's a big 2 points for them at a 10-5.
and 1 for the Minutemen.
And the Minutemen
How
with a
about that?
57. We said how great that truck ran. So they're going to have 1.
How about that? 12 out of 15 for East Islip.
Yeah, right. We're used to
Coming
saying
right
that for
out.
West
I
Sable.
know, or
We're used to
CI.
saying
Central
Results,
Central
Motor
Islip.
Hook and Ladder, Class C. First place, 5 points with a time of 9.21, number 10, East Islip. Second place, 4 points, number 21, North Lindenhurst. Third place, 3 points, number 13, Miller Place. Fourth place, 2 points, number 22, West Hempstead. Fifth place, 1 point, number 14, Manhasset Lakeville.
All right, everybody stick around. We're going to have that exciting state tournament draw for the 2026 state tournament. Brought to you live by our state statistician, Paulie Suskind. Looking through it right now. He's got his reading glasses on. He's looking very studious. Big smile on his face.
Welcome
He's
committee,
got
rules committee, general judges to the track for the water test,
I forgot where I
please.
put it. Hold on.
and he can't find it.
And guys, while we're getting into that, just a couple of quick things. First of all, everybody's hitting the 50-50 hard.
Wow, that's working, huh?
Yeah, it's working. There's like 40 buyers online alone, so that thing's going to be easily over $2,000 in a pot right now.
And that's for today.
That's just today.
Nice.
So, folks, if you are at home, we're going to go play our ads in just a second. You'll see a QR code. Put your camera on your phone. That'll open up. Not yet, babe. That's for me, but hang on just a second. Well,
What's going on down there?
oh, wait. Well, that's the next thing I was going to run my mouth about. But please, throw in $20, support the host, even if you're not there today. Goes a long way towards keeping this track open. We also, the Hempstead Hornets told me they have a raffle they're putting together to help restore the old Hornets B truck. So
Park 1.
I'm turning him
East
down.
Islip 12.
Yeah, that's one of my favorites.
All right. Yeah, it's one of the all-time classics, and they're doing a good job trying to make sure that the history continues. The other thing I was going to say, for all of our super fans out there, if you are a super fan on YouTube, we will be shipping to you this year's 2026 State Championships Challenge coin. This is the 4th year we're doing this in a row. So we've made the full lap. We've run the full 4. So if it's $9.99 a month, you could throw in right now. If you are one of our super fans by next Saturday, by the State Trail Saturday, 2 weeks from now, we will ship a challenge coin to your house, $30 value. So please, folks, join in as a super fan. It helps keep the quality up for our broadcast. And I think that's all I got to show right now, guys. So if you want to take over on the lineup.
Water test is done. We're out of time. We're going to get ready for CO.
That's a great looking coin right there. $30 value, people.
Can't use that for ice cream,
Yesterday
Billy.
for $10.
Doesn't get you any ice cream.
I think it has there's cash notional value to it, but
It looks good.
I don't know. So you find somebody will take it.
Secondary economy up there.
All right, so without further ado,
Bitcoin.
here we go. Take a fall.
All right, so we're looking at this year's running order for the state drill. Everybody get ready. Listen for your favorite team. Just a reminder, I think we're going to do the state drill pre-game show. Sometimes we've done it on Thursday. We've done it on Friday. It's going to be Saturday morning this year, so you could tune in early, 8:30 in the morning.
There you go.
State tournament day live from the top of the arch.
Yeah, brunch
we're
with the
gonna have
guys.
a little pre-game show. We're going to pre-game all the teams, what we expect, what we think is going to happen. And tune in, maybe even send a little write in if you have any questions during that time. We'll answer them and do the best we can. But here's the running order: 2026 New York State Drill. Running number one, and I don't know if they ran number one last year. They're running number one today. The Belmore Ball Breakers, number one. So they're getting used to it today, running number one.
Back-to-back drills.
And I think they were up at the top last year, right? Or maybe the year before. I'm not too sure, but I know they've been up in the front. They have a great opportunity to lead the state drill in 6 different contests.
That's right.
Next up, number 2, the Manhasset Lakeville Minutemen. Coming off a big run right there in Sea Ladder. Manhasset's going to run number 2 at the state drill.
Couple B-Truck money teams up front.
Number 3, West Islip Raiders, a third one for the money drill that day. The West Islip Raiders may be one of the more improved teams. Not maybe, they are one of the more improved teams this year. They're going to run number 3. Running number 4 up in the front, similar to today. The leaders of this drill and the winners of last week, the East Islip Guzzlers. They're going to be running number 4 at the state drill.
They've shown they don't have any issue trying to put that shot up and tell everybody else, come beat it.
That's 100% right, Rob. They've done it pretty much all year. They just did it on a secondary run, not afraid of anything. Number 5 is going to be the Copeg Yellowbirds. So Copeg running number 5 this year at the state drill. Hopefully they'll have a full complement. Everybody here, they can run all 8.
Yes, we have not seen the full complement since they've come on board.
Running number 6, the North Belmore Rinky Dinks. Hopefully they'll be more healthy than they are today in the last couple drills.
This is kind of like today's running order right here.
It's very similar. I was shocked when I looked at it. Very similar. Running number 7, all the way from Buffalo, New York, the Slowpokes from Maine Transit. They'll be running number 7.
Lucky 7.
Yep. Number 8, hometown favorite, the South Hempstead Rascals, one of your hosts for the 2026 state championship drill. The Rascals will be running number 8. So there's another one they get a chance to put up their shot.
Yeah, I think that's a good spot for them.
At number 9, the other host, the West Hempstead Westerners. So the hometown teams running back-to-back. South Hempstead 8, West Hempstead 9.
And pushing each other there, not just like they do in practice.
Correct. Next up is going to be number 10. Is going to be the Spencerport Red Onions hosting their own drill today up there in Spencerport. We'll give you some updates when we get them. But Spencerport, the Red Onions, and they want to have to say maybe to come in the top 5, or at least to have some sort of input to who does.
I think they'll have impact on the drill. They had a little bit of a rough week in CI, but I think there's a few things they can take away from that they can bring to the state drill and have a little bit of input into what goes on that day.
So Spencerport number 10. Number 11 is going to be the Hicksville Hicks. We see them out here today. Hicksville will be running number 11. They're going to be in the money drill as well. Number 12, another team in the money drill, the Baldwin Tomcats. I think Baldwin's improved this year in a bunch of races.
No doubt.
So Baldwin's running number 12. Lucky 13 is going to be the North Lindenhurst Piston Knockers, running number 13 at the state drill. Number 14, the Old Henrys from Henrietta. They'll be running up today at Spencerport. Henrietta Old Henrys going to be running number 14 at the state drill. Then we go to the post entries. We still have a lot of the big teams running in the back. Kind of sort of a backpack. And that backpack starts at number 21 with the Central Islip Hobos running number 21. First team after the post entries. Running number 22, a team that I think has a good possibility to score in the state drill, even though they're in the money drill as well, the North Merrick Stump Jumpers.
Yeah.
Another team that's improved
They've
all
got a
year.
couple contests they've showed some
Buckets.
improvement in,
Yeah,
and
Buckets, they keep coming
I
down.
wouldn't count them out.
Efficiency, they scored in 3-man today, so.
Yep. So number 22, North Merrick. Number 23, another team from upstate that should have an impact on the drill, the Point Pleasant Pea Pickers. The Pequod running number 23.
Point
Number
Pleasant
20.
getting a lot of love from Long Island. A bunch of teams going up for their tournament after the state drill.
Number 24 is going to be the Levittown Rebels. Levittown running number 24, another team in the cash drill. Number 25, the West Sayville Flying Dutchman, number 25. West Sayville obviously in it to win it. Back of the pack.
Ooh,
How do you think, would they like that? They like running the back, or doesn't matter to them?
I don't think it matters all that much, but I think being back there is not a detriment.
Returning champs, let's not forget.
That's a true story.
Are we going to get Paul's breakdown this year with the
we'll
odds?
give the odds. You're paying it out this year.
All right.
Number 20, number 26 is going to be the Oyster Bay Teddy's boys. Oyster Bay running number 26. Number 27, the Farmingville Bandits. We have not seen them come out this year. They're in for the state drill. If they show up, they're running number 27.
Do we expect them to show up?
I don't know. I'm going to go with a no, but you never know. Number 28 is another team we haven't seen all year, but I'm hoping they're going to get out. The Patchogue 40 Thieves. They're running number 28. Number 29, a team that's going full force this year. In the money drill, the Freeport Red Devils. Number 29. We hit number 30, a team not here today, but has done pretty well all year. Going to be in the cash drill, shows improvement. The East Farmingdale Hares. East Farmingdale running number 30. Number 31, the Bay Shore Redskins. Number 31. I was doing a little stat looking myself the other day, trying to find out which team has come to the state drill the most years in a row, and I believe it's Bay Shore from what I looked at. They have not missed a drill since 1957, a state drill. And wasn't too many people that got to the 50s. There were some in the low 60s, but Bay Shore has not missed a state drill since 1957. They will be running number 31. Number 32, Miller Place Extinguishers. We've seen what they can do. They're in it to be in the top 5. They would love to get a chance to win, but Miller Place running number 32.
They're going to have some say towards the back on what goes on throughout the drill and in a number of contests.
Yeah, well, Scott Latiza back by then, hopefully, so they'll be full force.
And number 33 is going to be the Islip Wolves. You know, Islip might only be running maybe 4 or 5 contests, but they can have an impact. They did last year at the state drill. Scored in
Motor Pump.
Yeah, right. So
Big
they had an
shot.
impact.
Ran a 5.
So Islip running number 33. And the last team scheduled to run that day, number 34, is the New Hyde Park Termites. New Hyde Park running number 34, your last team to run that day.
Where's Hagerman?
So Hagerman still has to be entered. They're going to be obviously post-entry in the middle somewhere. Riverhead is going to be another team that's post-entry somewhere in the middle. Can you think of anybody else that I missed? Ellesmere, if they come down, would be in the post-entry.
Yeah.
So those are 3 teams. I can't think of anybody else besides those.
How many would that give you, Paul?
That would give us, I think, 31 total. And then there's a good chance if a couple of these teams don't end up making it. We're in the 20s for a state drill, which is pretty crazy. And then, like I was saying, maybe 17 run all 8. And then of those 17, how many run the C truck in both? Is it 15, 14? So it's almost getting to the point where you can't mess up one of those. It's like the town drill, right? You can't mess up one of those races.
Yeah, you put yourself in a hole and you'll spend a lot of the drill trying to dig your way out.
All right, so there's your lineup. Now, it will not be posted. I spoke to Bill Callanan, who posts these things. It will be posted tomorrow because he is doing some sort of something today, trapping bears or something. If I could find, I'll tell you exactly what he's doing in a sec, but a trap shoot thing, whatever that is. Skeet shooting, is that what it is?
Skeet shooting, yeah, it's a real thing.
He's running a big trap shoot today, so he won't have time to get to it, but this will be posted tomorrow on the website.
Yeah, the one thing that, just looking at the schedule over Billy's shoulder here, how about the year that North Lindenhurst is having up and down and they draw number 13? what are they going to do with that? It'll be interesting.
Lucky number 13.
It'll be the year North Lindy's having up and down, and a lot of curveballs getting thrown. What number 13? It's interesting.
Yeah, that I mean, I think they'll be maybe fully ready from their injuries as well. Injuries. I don't remember a year when injuries plagued so many different teams across the spectrum.
I agree.
And it's really had an impact on times, on top fives, and racing in general. So if a lot of that can be cleaned up by the state drill, that'll help as well.
Everybody's pushing hard to get healthy. We're missing Hagerman today with some injuries. We've seen other teams that are just kind of putting it together.
New Hyde Park missed a week last week.
It's had a big impact on the sport.
Yeah, but they're getting healthier. We see guys coming back, too. Billy Hoffman, perfect example. Looking good. So.
And we said this earlier, don't forget about the Survivor Pool, the St. James Survivor Pool. I think this year could be as difficult as it's ever been. What's the shortest pool, Lenny? Do you remember? Did it end in B-Hose, efficiency? Has everyone at least got to efficiency?
Has it ever ended in ladder?
Yeah, I think it's ended in B-Hose. It's ended in B-Hose.
So this could be B-ladder, right?
Yeah. Play early and play often. Again, it's benefiting the Brome family. They've had a couple of curveballs thrown their way for sure, and bouncing back, and we're going to try and help them out with the half the proceeds.
Are you guys going to go to a commercial and do it?
Yeah, I see some ham solos heading our way, so let's take a run to the commercial, and we'll be back for some C-Hose action here from the 77th Annual Hempstead Invite.
Fire can take everything in minutes. The firefighters knock it down and head to the next call, but the smoke, the soot, the water left behind, that's where Bulliva's Restorations comes in. Bulliva's picks up where the firefighters leave off. IICRC certified, response around the clock, taking your home from your worst day back to whole. And it doesn't stop at fire, water, flood, mold, whatever the disaster, Bulliva's handles it all. Bulliva's is proud to be the exclusive property damage restoration specialists of New York State Fire Department drill teams. Long Island firefighters put it out. Bulliva's brings your home back. 5-star rated, fully licensed and insured. Call 631-358-5200 or visit bullivasrestorations.com. Get ready, the Middle Island Fire Department's Big Bucks Mania Party and Raffle is back Sunday, June 6, 2027. We're talking over $52,000 in prizes, 32 chances to win, and a top prize of $20,000. Tickets are just $100. Fire can take everything in minutes. The firefighters knock it down and head to the next call, but the smoke, the soot, the water left behind, that's where Bulliva's Restorations comes in. Bulliva's picks up where the firefighters leave off. IICRC certified, 30-minute response around the clock, taking your home from your worst day back to whole. And it doesn't stop at fire, water, flood, mold, whatever the disaster, Bulliva's handles it all. Bulliva's is proud to be the exclusive property damage restoration specialists of New York State Fire Department drill teams. Long Island firefighters put it out. Bulliva's brings your home back. 5-star rated, fully licensed and insured. Call 631-358-5200 or visit bullivasrestorations.com. Get ready, the Middle Island Fire Department's Big Bucks Mania Party and Raffle is back Sunday, June 6, 2027. We're talking over $52,000 in prizes, 32 chances to win, and a top prize of $20,000. Tickets are just $100, and that gets 2 of you in the gate for a delicious barbecue, door prizes, and live music from Sweet Ride. That gate opens at 1 o'clock. The event has sold out 2 years running, so don't wait. Buy early, and you're automatically entered into bonus raffles all year long. And here's the best part. You do not need to be present to win. Drill team fans from across the country, this one's for you too. Pick your ticket number right now with Middle Island's secure online system. Head to BigBucksMania.com. That's BigBucksMania.com for the fun, the food, and the fortune. Systems Definition Incorporated, SDI, a trusted software development partner of FDNY, has built a personnel accountability system that pulls critical data from two of the most important tools in a firefighter's body, their SCBA and their radio. Integrated with your Scott or MSA SCBA, SDI's platform displays live air telemetry and pass alarm status for every member operating at an incident. Paired with radio integration, Command gets a complete electronic picture. Who's on scene, where they are, and how much air they have left. In real time, from a single interface. No clipboards, no guesswork, no delays. Know their air, know their signal, know they're coming home. Available through Systems Definition Incorporated or your local Motorola dealer. Visit systemsdefinition.com or follow SDI on Facebook for more information. As the longest-running sponsor of the New York State Fire Department Drill Team's live broadcasts, High Tech Fire and Safety is fired up for another summer of heart-pounding action on the track. Since 1989, High Tech is the exclusive home of Morning Pride bunker gear, the gold standard in firefighter protection. High Tech is your source for the full product lines from Genesis, Mercedes, Elkhart, Toxic Suppression, and more. High Tech is your one-stop shop for a full range of helmets, hoods, boots, and gloves. To check out a product in your firehouse or to speak with one of their friendly team members, reach out at 631-777-5170 or visit hightechfireny.com. ProLiner Rescue has been serving the fire, EMS, and police industry for over 25 years. As the exclusive Long Island dealers for KME and SVI fire apparatus, Braun, Wheeled Coach, Road Rescue, Crestline, and Demers ambulances, and Acela high-axle trucks, their factory-certified sales and service technicians ensure that customers are ready to respond at any moment. Their full-service body shop can handle all of your paint, collision, and fabrication needs. In addition, their electrical technicians build the most extensive and high-quality conversion vehicles available. Did we mention they also love a good drill team vehicle restoration? ProLiner is now the Long Island dealer for the premier EV trailer line, perfect for your next drill team trailer. Check them out at ProLinerRescue.com and let them help you build your next vehicle. Fire Rescue Systems has been in the fire industry for over 20 years and is proud to show their support for New York State Fire Department drill teams. Serving the New York area with a complete software solution for emergency service entities, FRS software is efficient and easy to use, making it ideal for emergency situations. With a wide array of fine-tuned and tested modules, FRS provides a modular-based system to fit every department's needs, regardless of size. For more information, please visit www.firerescuesystems.com or call 631-234-1304. The Bill Fox Company has been in business for over 70 years, specializing in custom championship rings, watches, badges, pins, and awards. The Bill Fox Company has crafted championship rings for past state champions, including the Westerners, Flying Dutchmen, Hobos, Wolves, Yellow Hornets, Piston Knockers, as well as the Firefighter Combat Challenge. Bill Fox Company is the recognized name in recognizing people. Check them out on Facebook, Twitter, and on the web at www.billfoxco.com. When it comes to speed, power, and precision, only the best will do. Merkel Racing Engines is proud to be the official race engine sponsor of New York State Fire Department drill teams. For over 40 years, Merkel Racing Engines has delivered reliable power to B and C trucks on the track. With a combined 250 years of in-house racing and engine experience, put your trust in Merkel to power your drill team to success. For more info, visit merkelracing.com. Merkel Racing Engines, where power and performance meet reliability. Fire districts, are you feeling a budget crunch? Have you taken advantage of the extra revenue available to you by installing a cell tower on your property? Elite Towers has the proven expertise to transform underutilized property into revenue-generating assets. Elite handles everything: permitting, financing, construction, and management. Their Long Island-based team brings over 30 years of wireless development experience, designing custom, community-friendly towers with top-tier safety and aesthetics. With over 1,200 properties in their portfolio, you can be sure you are working with the best. Visit elite-towers.com to get started. Adept Technology Consulting is proud to be joining the Drill Team family as the exclusive IT professionals for New York State Fire Department drill teams. Adept delivers computer and technology support to fire departments, EMS agencies, businesses, villages, and libraries throughout the tri-state area. In addition to computer support and knowledge, Adept also provides IP telephone and camera solutions, as well as a variety of technology assistance packages, all with 24-hour support. No IT problem is too little or too large for Adept. For more information or to speak to an IT professional, call 631-676-1756 or head to adept-techconsulting.com. Looking for the perfect gift or custom gear that actually stands out? At Decker Dan's Designs, they laser engrave everything. Tumblers, plaques, hats, axe plaques, keychains, bottle openers, koozies, cutting boards, glassware, parade axes, trophies, nameplates, and so much more. Whether you're honoring a hero, gearing up for an event, or repping your department with pride, they've got the creativity, the tools, and the turnaround to deck you out fast. Every item is crafted with precision, made to last, and designed to get people talking. Email them at deckerdansdesigns@gmail.com or DM on Facebook or Instagram. And don't forget to follow them to see their latest work, giveaways, and behind-the-scenes action. MES is the official SCBA dealer for New York State Fire Department drill teams. Beyond the track, MES is proud to provide premium support throughout the purchase and maintenance of your 3M Scott SCBA. With a combined 5,600 years of first responder experience and 8,000 certified training hours nationwide, Municipal Emergency Services delivers unmatched service and product knowledge. Check them out at www.mesfire.com for details and information. Attention firefighters. Want to see the latest in thermal imaging? Contact your local MES sales representative to arrange a live demonstration of the Seek Attack Pro, now NFPA certified. The Attack Pro's mixed gain mode allows firefighters to see detail in the hottest and coolest regions of the scene at the same time without freezing and switching modes. Mixed gain simplifies and improves thermal imaging for the fire service. For a limited time, MES is offering an exclusive promotion. Every purchase of an Attack Pro comes with a complimentary apparatus charger. Head to www.mesfire.com for details and information. When you dedicate your life to saving others, don't you deserve something dedicated to you? AT&T thinks so. That's why the government chose AT&T to build FirstNet, a one-of-a-kind nationwide network for first responders, because their connection changes everything. Learn more at firstnet.com.
The Titan Group is the trusted name in apparel customization industry as a one-stop shop for all your drill team and department needs. As always, we offer all our in-house services, screen printing, embroidery, sublimation, and graphic design. Take advantage of our custom online ordering system. Simply choose your products, choose your logos, and have your members pay online. All your orders are separated upon delivery. Browse our vendor catalogs at www.titangrouapparel.com and follow us on Instagram at Titan Group Racing. Call us at 631-859-0075 or see Artie Seskine or Devin Robinson on the track. All 8, all day. Gear up, get on. The Titan Group.
Firefighter Cancer Awareness Mentoring of New York State is a newly formed organization committed to supporting New York's firefighters, EMS personnel, and their families who are facing a cancer diagnosis. Founded by the same experienced mentors who have been offering guidance and support for over a decade, FCAM New York State was created to provide compassionate, effective mentoring during one of life's most difficult battles. If you are a fire or EMS member in New York State affected by cancer, please reach out. No one fights alone. Contact them at fcamnys@gmail.com. Since 1973, Fire News has been a proud supporter of the time-honored tradition of New York State drill team racing. As they approach 50 years covering the fire service throughout New York and beyond, Fire News is honored to continue as the official publication and online coverage of the New York State drill teams. Look for ongoing coverage in Fire News on firenews.com and on Facebook, Twitter, and Instagram. The Long Island Firefighters Legislative Committee was formed by Suffolk and Nassau firefighters to fight for what matters to you. This organization acts as a conduit to our New York State and federal lawmakers to ensure that firefighters across the island are protected and treated with respect. In past years, the Long Island Firefighters Legislative Committee has helped to usher in the Ambulance Recovery Bill into law, which will deliver a much-needed new stream of revenue to fire departments big and small. For more info on the Long Island Firefighters Legislative Committee and how you can help, contact Bill Thies at 631-466-6069. Long Island Firefighters Legislative Committee. H2M Architects and Engineers is a full-service consulting and design firm with a dedicated team that has over 200 years of combined experience serving the emergency services industry. No one understands the needs of first responders better than fellow service members, and H2M is proud to count several of their own staff among them. Whether it's a rehabilitation project or new construction, each design considers the responder's workflow, enabling safer operations and faster response times when it matters most. H2M is proud of their long history of client service and consistent ability to meet architectural, engineering, and environmental challenges head-on while offering a practical approach with creative results. Remember, quality response deserves quality design. For more information, please visit www.h2m.com. Integrated Wireless Technologies is proud to be the exclusive Motorola dealer for New York State Fire Department drill teams. IWT offers the full line of Motorola products to fire departments, as well as David Clark headsets and sound-off signal emergency lights. IWT is your one-stop shop for custom-engineered radio solutions, licensing assistance, dispatch solutions, and top-notch reliable service with fully insured technicians. Start off your next radio upgrade with IWT. Check out their website at www.goiwt.com.
And we're back.
Welcome back to the 77th annual Hempstead Invite Drill here from Weir Street in Hempstead, New York. And Chris has to talk right now. So there you go. Just hear Chris say that. So you can check in with that at home. We have the QR code up during the breaks in the commercials here, so you can get in over $1,000 already. That's going to go way up over that, I'm sure, by the end of the day. So just waiting on the target right here. They had a problem with the first target. They had to switch it out. They're putting the second target up right now. The water's been checked and tested, and it's going to be Walt Disney World water here, Disneyland water, if you want to call it that. No Euro Disney today. You're going to be getting that 460. You're getting the full brunt of the Hempstead Yellow Hornet track here. What do you think about that there, Mr. Noonan? I think like you were, we had 471 before the tournament, and then here now the test, and now they're at 460.
I thought 471 probably would be a good number to run with today, but obviously our hosts felt a little differently, so well, we'll see how teams handle with 460. We know what the water is here. We know what it can do, and if you're not ready, it can it can demean you pretty quickly.
Yeah, the efficiency ought to be a lot of fun today, because we've seen even the best teams get tossed around by this water.
Yes, it
so,
can.
What do you got? See hose here in your little niche here. You got some really good stuff here today.
Yeah, I've been doing a little bit of research. 2 11s in the history of the sport have been run here. Of the 4 that I think are total, 1186 by Wes Sable in 2011 in the Joe Hunter drill.
Let's see.
I might have been on that one. And 2006 at this invite here, Wes Sable ran an 1199.
Wow. Slowest 11 ever run.
The state record has been broken here 6 times in Sea-Hose. Lenny, if you're listening, the first time was back in 1980 with a 1271. I don't know if he was on that. I don't think so.
What year was that?
1980?
That's what we talked about last week. We were talking about the CI invite, where they ran their shot, the first 7 ever in 1985, and then they didn't run another one until, whatever.
The first
12.
Oh, 12, yes.
And then the second one was 90.
So, other state records here, 1995, Wes Sable with a 1237. And obviously, sea trucks changed a little bit. Cone times have changed.
Sure.
So, then you go 2009, 1215, New Hyde Park.
That's a Ralph Rubino number right there.
2011, North Lindy ties that 1215. Go all the way back to 2001. Manhasset Lakeville runs a 1209.
Was that Mike Ward or was that Billy Roma, you think?
I think it was Billy Roma.
Because they had some heavy shots.
I think it was Billy Roma. And 2004, the Yellow Hornets with a 1207. Matt Spinelli running nozzle.
Definitely Matt Spinelli.
JoJo Hydrant. I might have been on that one too.
Was that the Speedwagon?
That was the Speedwagon, yes.
I got to tell you. Where were you in that? Were you breaking or were you anchoring?
I was anchoring.
You guys got the craziest drops from Ralph.
Yeah, Ralph drove it hard.
Well, that's what you guys asked for. And,
one of the things about that truck that was kind of underrated was how well it stopped and how well it stopped late. Like, it really bit at the end, which really enabled, at the hydrant, JoJo and I to get off, and JoJo could put up some really, really heavy numbers. And
gives you that good hard push off too, Rob. Right, Rob? I mean,
yeah, 100%.
Really something to go against.
Helped out. So, that truck, had a rough ending down the end of the track there on the guardrail that's no longer there. But
it looked kind of like stocky, that truck. Like a lot of tires right there.
It was kind of narrow.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Definitely a little bit on the narrow side.
It wasn't as long as or as wide as the other trucks.
So, all right. So we're close to having a target ready here.
This is a new one. Usually our hardware is usually pretty good. Usually it's the software that's not working.
We got to bleed it, after all that time. We got to bleed the hydrant.
Probably got to wet everything again.
Yeah, it's still kind of
A-Rock just loaded up a roller to wet the nozzle line.
There we go.
Yeah, it's soaked.
Soaked it, yeah.
I thought you were supposed to be drying the track, not put water out there.
All right. So everything's ready. We're bleeding off the hydrant right now. You can see that on your monitor at home. You got to bleed that off. If there's no water run through the hose, we automatically.
Yay.
Yeah, we require you to bleed the hydrant off after every 10 minutes.
I think we're going to start off with New Hyde Park, Billy.
Yeah. Why you got to line up? We should be lined up already. Let's
Should
go.
be ready to go after all that time, right? Hey, little shout out. We had Darcy up here last week talking about East Meadows big runs. I believe East Meadows having a little reunion today over with East Islip. Some of the members formerly of East Meadow are in East Islip now, and I think the Meadowlarks were getting together. I don't know if that's a guarantee, but I heard that was going on.
I'm wondering, I know a couple of weeks ago they brought their B truck, their old B truck to this track. Gary North, the old driver, and a few other members have been restoring the B truck, and I know they put a motor in it so it could be street worthy, and they had it here. I was wondering if they brought it again today.
Cool. I saw something on the street earlier, Rob. It's not finished painted or anything yet, right?
I don't think so.
I think I saw something pull in the north lot earlier.
And you can always see their other B truck with the South Hempstead writing on the side of it. The last B truck they had in their service went to South Hempstead years and years ago. All right.
Yeah, they're looking to come back and start doing some running races from what I hear. They were looking for equipment.
Yeah.
That'd be great. They could join the Money Wars.
There you go. And you said it right there, Paul. We got...
Next contest to be run. Motor hose, Class C. New York State record, 11.93, held by East Islip. Track record, 11.86, held by West Sayville. Overtime in this contest, 1 second.
How many times do you think Mike Athenas has driven this race?
Number 6.
Here at Hempstead.
That's what Mike Athena celebrated his 50th year on the track. We had a big thing for him at the Nassau County Trail.
How many years was he driving?
40. Next year he'll be 50 driving. He drove some B-ladder for him back in 49 years ago.
So I bet you he drove probably almost 100 drills here. If they've raced at Hempstead almost
just
every
with
year.
the C truck. So I'm just saying how many C hose drops. So
lots and lots.
It's probably lots. 2 a year minimum. Times you're right, 100.
Yeah,
there it is.
That's
100 C hose drops.
Sure
on this track alone.
Better not mess it up. He's done it before.
He's been on fire this year, driving a really good truck. This thing's been doing well for him. Really good drop here. Too bad we had a little mishap up top. Hope you're feeling better, Skeletor. Maybe we'll see him out in the stands here one of these days shortly.
Yes. Let's definitely, Skeletor, get well soon. Hope to see you out here maybe for the state drill.
Yeah, this shot of the year right now is a 13:32. And like you said before, we had New Hyde Park with Mike driving this truck. Ran that heavy 12-0 with Ralph.
I was just saying.
I think it was Mike Levy on the hydrant that day.
Hush has fallen over the track, waiting for the C truck.
All right. Track's been given. Here comes New Hyde Park on the line.
1 point on the day.
Devin Robertson on the hydrant.
Here he comes. He's out on the track, but Mike does it well. He brings him in where he needs to be. Perfect. Easy drop of the hydrant. Nozzle's on. Boy, that water got to him quick.
Nice job.
Listen, he had one shot at that in C-hose.
Yep. Yeah.
There might be people in B-hose that get 0 shots.
Yeah.
New Hyde Park, 13.09, 13.09.
What's your hook up there?
So I had 756 on the handle. Looked like the truck swerved out a little to the middle coming into the hydrant. I don't know if he wanted to be out that wide.
So 759. They run a 13.0, a 7.0. There's your 12.5. Take 2 or 3 tenths off the target. There's your 12.2, 12.3.
It's there, but I'm going to tell you what. You better not be dropped too far back from that nozzle. Normally in this race, you'll get 2 solid swipes at it. He had 1. That nozzle was on, water out.
And he wasn't ready when water came out. He wasn't set.
I don't think Mike got him there as we've seen Mike normally do. I don't think the truck got from the hydrant to the nozzle as quick as it could have. So.
If the drivers, exactly, Lenny, if they do not leave the hydrant hard and get you down the street, there'll be a lot of unhappy nozzle men who get a knee down and there's water passing them already.
Used to 2 shots in C. You shouldn't be banking on that.
Right.
Yeah, it's a treat, but and I had 461 through their hose, guys.
A little left on that shot there on the first shot from McCann. Pinned it up. I mean, it could have been a lot worse. But definitely threw a 12 away.
Listen, that was their best shot of the year. Yes, he blaps it. It's a 12.
Yep.
You know, and listen, they have more to give. That 759 handle could definitely be brought down significantly.
At 351 to the cone, I mean, the truck was moving.
It was moving, but like you said, he was a couple steps out in the street, and there was no momentum. Mike had to stop that truck completely.
B. Laddie, you were great.
I'll tell you when you suck too, bro. Lenny's telling people they suck. If you can hear it over his mic.
I had it behind my back. Wow.
Turn it off, guys.
Must be the way the wind's blowing.
Yeah, Lenny, I need you to turn it off, otherwise YouTube will literally delete the account.
I was guessing you were saying that. It could have been suck about something else, but I don't know.
John Mellencamp's going to win his $2.
Levittown Rebels making their way down the track.
Tell you what, he's keeping it straight. Give him a chance. Give him a chance. He does. Drops him on top up top. Nozzle on. A little left and right. Man, you were really thinking he was on it, Rob. You stopped it on the first time past the stanchion. What would it have been?
15.63. 15.63. Call 385.
Someone show the kid how to hit a hydrant, please.
I gave him the benefit of the doubt on a target hit.
Number 9.
Yeah, you did. Yeah, he comes into the hydrant and he tries to hit on top.
On top.
He's not using his momentum. Maybe it's not set up that way. I don't know what their adapter looks like and how it rolls back there. But
hit the side, come in, click, and turn. I mean,
the way they run it right there, it looks like that's not even possible.
Trying to like do a can opener on the thing or something. I don't know what that is.
So we're seeing teams run C-hose that did not run C-ladder.
Yeah, here comes Hicksville, one of those.
Yeah.
That's what I was saying. You have the possibility of 17 that can run a late, but you're probably going to end up maybe 14, 13, 12 that run both C contests.
That's right. Hicksville ran 23.97 at the county.
It's easy to beat.
Second time out for these guys this year. So.
Yeah, but you can always best your best time now.
Yeah, brand new team for these guys. Doug Chiz on the hydrant today. Eddie Carroll.
He's not brand new.
Well, I'm saying, but Doug, that's a brand new team for him. Danny
he's still
on
the
top.
Hicks.
Yes.
What are you trying to say?
They lost. They lost Pete Abs.
So you
ran all 8 events for him. So they're missing a lot of guys. They're brand new people running events for these guys.
So you say he's been around a while. He's on the Hicks, but they got some new guys to join him. That's what you were trying to say?
There you go, Mr.
Doug's
Carson.
been the constant.
All the way through.
Yeah.
And he's seen the highs and he's seen the lows, right? He's scoring in state tournaments, and now their best time in C-Hose at 23, but hopefully they'll top it right here. Yeah. Shout out to New Hyde Park wearing the Skeletor shirts.
There's Bob.
Just goes under. Just went under at the hydrant. Nozzle on.
No help from his slack man there. He had actually dropped the hose when he went to get to the hydrant. He got pulled away.
Hey, that beats their best time of the year by almost 10 seconds.
Our tournament leaders.
Yeah, Guzzlers with 12 after 3, right?
We're saying that a lot lately.
How about that?
There should be no letting up here in the hose contest either. They've been looking strong.
So really good shot last week at the hydrant for these guys at CI. They hit the hydrant, then up top, Bobby Sharp gets off way off to the side and sideways. So what happened was, hose is packed into the hose bed, and they have this contraption that holds it in. Apparently it failed, so all the hose came out. That's why Bobby had to get up to the side, because the hose was beating him in the legs as he was coming down the track. So,
but then he got off the same way in B-hose, and there was no need for it.
I have muscle memory. I don't know.
I've never seen a contraption that holds the hose in. I've seen
they have like a hose rack thingy.
We had a gate.
Rubber bungees, but they're on the other end.
Yeah.
Right, we had a gate. No, we had a gate. What, his gate didn't work?
Well, we had a gate back in the old days. Now they have the bungees now, but that was what Tuck and Tommy Driver part of the.
We just had the slack man put his leg up.
Yeah, they're down there on Sunday fixing it.
A lot of that.
Could use it on Saturday. Could have put the thing away earlier.
You don't see that too much, Rob, right? Anymore?
I think there's still some teams out there that
North Lindy used to do it.
that run that way.
Yeah. I remember A-Rock's big old long leg flipping up in
10-footer.
Yeah.
I keep my knee against the back gate when we were on it.
Closed in the
Can we
whole
see a
hose
replay of that when you did it?
Yeah. We definitely got to pull
that
some.
was your B-hose
No,
shot.
we don't have that one, yeah.
We'll find it. Stan?
All right, here's East Islip on the line right now. We got Nick's at Sandbag Mata. Hydrant here. Bobby Sharp up top finishing it up.
Now, the
with
way that Weir Street rolls right here, it goes to a curve as you get to the start line and C, so it's hard to line that truck up right on the timing equipment. Tommy gets as close as he can. He's going to bring it in for him. Lets him go. Oh, they're just past. They had a lot of speed.
Too much at the hydrant.
Sandbag playing the don't catch me with the fast hose game.
Yeah, damn Skippy, Paul. He eased that thing on. He did not want his water timed.
And Paul, you said something early about lining up.
Time for East Islip, 17.09, 17.09.
East Islip traditionally runs really tight to the curb and to the hydrant. The hydrant is off the track here, so I actually thought he was out further in the street than he would normally be.
And that's, I agree with 100%, Rob. So right here, you really got to bring that in. And normally, because where this hydrant is, you see the brake marks. The brake marks are further away than where a lot of teams want to be. The problem is when you get outside those brake marks, it gets a little bit of marbles under them tires, and you can really fly. I've done it a couple times where we were setting a new streak of brake marks, but we flew past the hydrant, and right there, they were a little deep.
You know, it's a hot drop when Josh Casing goes down.
Yeah, I agree with that. That's true. That's true too.
He was airing it out. He was giving them every opportunity to get over there. I don't think he's falling. I think that's a controlled.
Yeah, he was trying to get it there for him.
That's a controlled stop, saying this is the only chance we're going to have.
Sandbag doesn't have the longest arms either, and he was just too far out to be able to even hit the coupling. And he tried. He stuck his arm out.
He does have some deep pockets.
He just walked the length of the track talking to himself the whole way. So he's frustrated, and he'll be back for B.
That's normal, though. It has nothing to do.
Yeah.
Where's the cone time now, right?
Yeah, right. Don't we get a rerun all the time?
Yeah.
All right, here's North Belmore, that Speedwagon right there.
Yes, we were just talking about the Speedwagon, Billy.
Yeah, so Nick White doing a hydrant here. Brother Thomas hurt his ankle earlier this year. He'll be out for the season.
Out for the season?
Out for the season.
Sad to hear.
It's tough to come back from.
Comes the Speedwagon.
Out in the middle a little bit more, guys.
Yeah,
Not in the brake marks. That's why it got a little squirrely, I think.
Yeah, I agree with you, Lenny.
Pat Ryan throws up his hands.
He's really. They were running full rubber chicken there. Second coupling down, I'm throwing it.
No matter what. You're getting water no matter what.
That was
oh, man.
17.71.
Hits the board in fifth place right now.
Yeah.
Number 13, the Miller 26 Extinguisher.
Here's Miller Place with that triumvirate of hydrant men out there. We'll see Anthony Borelli in this contest, Chris Russo in the B event, and then Kiki in Motor Pump. Worked last week for him. They scored in all three contests.
3 points on the day. Now, he's lining it up as tight as he can, too, but with the curve at the start of Wheel Street here, it's hard to pull that truck in straight.
1286 for Borelli on the hydrant last week. Nice job at the CI invite.
You got to watch Twan Simone after the next shot. He's got the roller up at the target. It's like an art. He's trying not to expand the water where it's going. He took so much care after that last shot. You almost couldn't believe how much time he was out there doing
now,
it.
South Hempstead runs a heavy number. Does he start spreading it out?
I like to see that.
We could check for that.
Is taking care of a nozzle man's area. That's as it should be.
I'm not saying I haven't seen that happen before.
You got
Not by Twan, but
you got a chance. Shake that guy's hands. His hands are gigantic.
it's all those cutting the beef up at the camp.
It's a solo. That's a Simone trade, I think.
Ham solo sandwiches for everybody.
It's amazing he couldn't grab the top rung that day with those hands.
All right.
He grabbed
one
it.
Finger.
He grabbed it.
That's right. Well, that's what he's going to tell
He
you,
grabbed
too.
it.
Track's been cleared. Here comes the Miller Place extinguishers. Rick Batchelor driving them in. Like you said, Anthony Borelli on the hydrant today. And up top, we got Justin Kiki shooting the nozzle. Ivan Cisneros braking for him today.
See if they can get the truck from the hydrant to the nozzle in time. That's the challenge here.
Right down the middle. Truck runs up.
Puts him in a nice spot right here. Oh, just passed. Left to right, he was good, but they drove past the hydrant.
Did they drive past Paul, or was he just leaning too far forward?
Yeah, he definitely didn't look like he was ready to go, Lenny. You're right about that.
I have to check on the replay.
He got caught up leaning forward on that
He
one.
was leaning forward and stumbling coming off.
16.64. 16.64. Call 363.
1664. Oof.
14. Hempstead Lakeville, Minuteman.
You know, when you haven't been the consistent Hydra man, you know, those are things that come with time. Like if he had done that 100 times, he would have been leaning back off the side, maybe got off as the truck was still in the brake, ran off the side of the truck. There's a whole bunch of things if you want to just take a shot at it, but he was going to follow that truck till it left.
Yeah, that's where it hurts when you don't have a guy like Scott that's used to those heavy drops.
Yeah, that would have been a bailout situation, right, Paul, to have a chance?
Yep, especially in the state tournament. You know, you're going. There's no way you're just doing it.
I haven't seen a replay yet.
You hope the hydrant's going to hold you up at that point, and you can try to get the handle.
Yeah, he's definitely got a little top heavy coming forward off the truck on that one. Little extra brake wouldn't have hurt him there.
Well, this contest hasn't turned out the way we thought it could, but we still got a lot of good teams to go.
We got the backpack coming. Don't worry about that.
Manhasset on the line, 1 point on the day.
This Manhasset. We got Danny Salerno driving the Port Washington C truck down the track.
13:69, their best time. That would slide in for second right now.
Yeah, one of our better names of the day. Steve Lickardillo on the hydrant. I tell you, he had a really nice job last year and doing it well this year as well. Not bad for a 59-year-old hydrant man. Doing a good job. Anthony Curry up top. He's the nephew of the driver, Dan Salerno. All right. Lickardillo going through his pre-game motion out there in the back of the truck. Behind him in the back, you can see that big guy. That's Anthony Curry. You know him because he's twice the size of everyone else on that team.
Pretty agile for his size.
Yes, he is. He climbed a really good three-man for him.
We said that, right? We gave him the Mike Edsel Award.
Yeah, he's been showing some good hands down here on the nozzle, too.
All right, track's been cleared. Here we go. This truck can move pretty well. Nice paint job on it as well. Good shot there on your monitor at home. All right, Danny takes him. Right down the middle. Fades out a little. Back in. Here comes Lickardillo. 2 steps, goes down.
Hey, nice looking run.
Got to get busy up top.
Nice looking run. If he can put it together up here, he does.
Hey, really nice job for Port Washington.
He gets the nozzle on him. Before he looks up, it's past the target, but then he looks up and he aims at it, he hits it.
What about that hydrant, guys?
Nice
It was beautiful.
job.
What was that, 3 steps?
Time for Manhasset Lakeville is 1-2.
Uh-oh.
7-9.
Nice.
79. There is no cone if they are in the top 5.
Oh, my God, they're rerunning.
Oh, my God.
Well, we know they're going to be in the top 5,
Yeah,
so
so
they might as well go back and repack the truck.
Yeah.
But that is definitely a kick in the gut.
That's opposite of East Islip.
Oh,
right?
no.
Yeah, I don't think they want to have to rerun.
No, they don't.
That was a
What
great
was the
looking
water on there? Did we get
shot.
one?
Yeah. 709.
Hey, there it is.
That's right in the money.
709, Lickardillo.
And I thought it might be tight because he did not get away from the hydrant very well.
No, but he tight down here. But what a drop for him on the hydrant! It was just a couple of steps. He was all over it. He ate that hydrant up.
2 steps and lights it up.
That had 12.4, high 12.3 all over it if he hits the target first water.
Yeah, I got 1191 water out, Paul. So you are 100% right.
Oh, that would have been their best shot in a long time for Port Washington. Or Manhasset for that matter. That would have been the best shot since 2024 here at this tournament. All right, West Islip on the line right now. West Islip shot of the year is a 13.92.
It's only 113 out there, 1309, and it looks like Port's going to rerun that 1279.
It's almost like it didn't happen.
Imagine that's the first place shot too. You got
Look at the bright side. You get
Nice. All right. Brendan Watson on the hydrant here.
They didn't test the cone light again. You would think they would try it.
I don't know. I'm at a loss.
All right, here we go.
I hope it works this time.
Track's cleared.
He's running a nice line right here. It looks like maybe he's pointed to the middle of the track, but I'm sure he'll make an adjustment. He just wants to give him a chance. A lot of these trucks are sliding.
Yeah, he's
Shout out
tight.
to Kyle Stevens who's watching. He said a lot of these trucks are sliding. That's one where they stayed out in the middle, maybe went further to the middle. He was just too far out in the track.
Time for West Iceland. 14.51. 14.51.
So how is this 412? How is this
412?
It's just not working for every whatever how many teams?
I don't get it.
The race number 19, the South Hempstead Rascal.
I mean, you can't say that.
And only on the good shots.
We're getting time, so I mean, obviously the light's being set.
Yeah.
So I don't know why it's not doing it.
West Islip seems like they're right on the edge on length.
I see that.
Just making it. So better not have to cut that, or it better not shrink before the state. How many times?
South Hempstead. Go ahead, Glenn.
How many times you guys do that? We use that hose at practice. It's got to be long enough.
Yeah.
You measured it last week.
Oh, here's South Hempstead right here. Talking to Mike Spence beforehand. He sprained his ankle during the week. He had it taped up pretty good. He says, we're going to give a shot in C-hose. I said, what about B-hose? He says, let's get through C-hose first.
See how much pain he's in?
And I'll let you know. But he's going to give it a go right now.
The way he runs B-hose, it's not painful because you're barely touching the street.
Yeah.
That's for sure. Yeah. He's been really putting it down lately. Good second half of the season here so far for Spats. Couple points on the day right now for South Hempstead. One of your co-hosts for the state tournament coming up here between them and the Westerners and the rest of the Weir Street gang.
All right, they've been given the track. Here we go. This tournament's just moving along slowly, isn't it?
It feels like that.
Yeah, it was 2 hours and 15 minutes to get through ladder and a water test. That's tough.
Yeah, target issue. You had a cone line issue.
Yeah.
Go on and on.
All right, so here we
Rerun.
go. Tell me why
They should be able to put this truck at the hydrant where he wants it. Let's see.
Tries it. Tight line coming in. Here comes Spats.
Got to give him room. He does.
Wow.
Spatch catches himself on the adapter, goes back and gets it.
He struggled to get it on.
I tell you what, if he slaps that handle, they're not getting it on up here. They wouldn't have had no shot.
Almost looked like he attacked it too much at the hydrant, Paul.
I thought he got off a hair early.
Yeah, like he wanted to attack it so bad he was standing up a little straight.
Doesn't matter, they're going to rerun.
Yeah, we know about his ankle.
They're going to rerun.
13.06. 13.06. No cone. He will rerun it in the top five.
So the top two teams are going to rerun this, whether they like it or not, so far.
All right, now there's two in a row. So are we going to check the cone light now?
Something's got to be done. I mean, we just can't keep doing this.
I tell you, Spats gets off super fast there with the sprained ankle and everything. He takes 4 quick stopping steps. 6 out of his arm catches it and has to come back and get the step.
I thought he was off a tick early.
Yeah.
And it looked like he was almost too eager, like he should have leaned back a little with that speed instead of been upright or forward.
Yeah, he
like
definitely
take the speed instead of he tried to advance the speed.
Definitely jumped off the side, and the truck could have stopped up a little hair more.
Yeah.
That's one of those situations where you got to almost ride that out so you can make that right-hand turn. Like it's a dead stop. Boom, water on.
And that's a split-second decision when you're going, too, especially when you're going up the side. Like
It's
you're
feeling,
bailing.
man.
You're bailing.
It's just feeling because you know at that speed, you have it internally that, you got to hit that hydrant and hit it and fly past. You're not stopping.
Here's North Lindenhurst. Welcome back, Kevin Kenley. Shooting the target today.
5 points on the day, so big shot from them. If they can get a cone light at a time, they can.
We got to preface everything.
Yeah.
If there's a cone light
at a time, you got a chance at a trophy.
Yeah, you get trophy. There's a trophy for that.
Yeah, so 12.92 their shot of the year. They ran it last week. And here we go. Vinny Bogart brings him down. That shot's moving. Hard break. One is in. Got to get busy up top. Nice job right there.
Nice run all the way around. I mean, Ducky does a pretty good job putting it on. Kevin's waiting for water, so Vinny drives him in nice.
Great drive up top.
Yeah, 695 on the stick.
How about that? And you're waiting for water. Wow.
12.49.
There you go.
49.
Again, that
Cone,
truck.
347.
47 to the cone. So they
47.
get so the cone either doesn't work or it's
Up
too
to the
fast.
lights, number 22, the West Hempstead Westerners.
Truck is an animal right now. That truck is so fine-tuned. Hats off to Vinny and everybody that works on it. Wow, that thing sounds good.
Right? The truck's running wonderful, but how kudos to Ducky. Ducky getting it done, looking like a Haichi man, throws the water on into the sixes,
Yeah.
which old school, you see it often. You don't see a six a lot today with the hammer down.
Fantastic. And I tell you what, great job by Vinny getting him up top. The nozzle team, plenty of time waiting for water up there.
Yeah, it's a nice looking run.
And he does not blast the flap.
No.
He left some meat on the bone right there. We're talking high 12s too.
Yeah,
Guys, I want to give a shout out to the greatest adapter in racing history, apparently. Doesn't matter who's running Hydra back there, they look amazing.
Right to the Hall of Fame with that adapter. It's like Babe Ruth's bat.
That's right.
It's
I actually heard the adapter was corked.
Yes, it is. It's got little ridges on it, so it's a whatchamacallit, snap coupling.
If you didn't know it, you would think that Ducky has run hydrant for a long time. He looks
His posture,
fantastic.
right?
Awesome.
Everything getting off the truck, hand
Yeah.
out.
Good looking shot right there.
Great shot. 12-4. 12-4, you don't see him too often anymore.
here's-
Nothing to sneeze at right there. And with the penalty, right? So
Yeah.
12-49, 3/10, 12-46.
Sorry.
All right, here's West Hempstead right now. They got
Yeah.
three 12s on the year right now. The last three tournaments, 12, 12, 12. So 1289, 78, 1266. Pat Cloudman doing a nice job since they moved over to the starting Hydra
Let's see
man.
if he can get it. And the cone time. Can we go 2 for 2?
Yeah, that's the bigger question
Shows
mark.
some
I
really
think.
nice looking
Cone
shots at
time
practice
runs
these guys.
matter.
All right, Kenny Brome takes him out, gets out the middle, brings it back, gets off the gas, hard brake, travels off, nails it. Zipped up. Here comes Cody Mara. Oh, he hits it.
Run it
Nice
like
run.
they practice here. That's going to be close.
7:03 on the open.
Right there, man. Right there. Same shot.
Time for West Hempstead. 1-2.4. 0.
Wow.
1240.
1240.
Cone 358.
58 to the cone, but man, he ran it perfectly the way they run it. He threw him off the side of the truck, dropped them just enough back where he could get over and get to the hydrant.
That's going to put them right in the running right now, that's for sure. Good shot right there for West Hempstead.
12.
Up to the lights, number 23. The ice lip. Whoa.
Now we're running some C-hose, boys. Numbers are coming down. West Hempstead just long enough with their hose.
Yeah, that looked pretty tight.
ISOM coming right now. They have yet to score a point this season. They only run the hose contests and motor pump efficiency.
Guys, Cody Mara, a lot more years on the track than anybody actually thinks. He looks like a young guy, but he's a real veteran. He's in my top 5 nozzlemen in the state right now, without a doubt.
Yeah, he does a nice job. All the contests he runs.
Set up real good, but he hits the target there better than North Lindy's target hit. So with North Lindy leaving a little meat on the bone, West Hempstead comes in there and takes a bite out of it.
I tell you, saw some of the practice shots. I'll tell you what.
They're eating the dogs.
That looked just like their practice run. Good shot right there. Clavin eating that hydrant up. Cody Mara, good blast on the target.
And give Kenny Brome the props right there, too. Dropped them perfectly, right? At the hydrant, dropped them perfectly down here. Almost like he runs here every night.
All right, big shot here for the Wolves. First time out on the track today.
Yeah, can the Wolves have an impact on the state tournament? Can they get themselves again into the Joe Hunter this year?
I think they could run 3 or 4 races that they could do just that, Paul, and this is one of them.
All right, the big redhead on the hydrant, Tyler DeVita. Nick Patch anchor and form, Cody Allen up top with Tommy G breaking. Here we go. Mike Welton brings him in. Nice tight line. Took his time putting the stick down.
Man, they were fighting with it up top. He gets it off just in time.
Very deliberate at the hydrant.
Yeah, Mike made some adjustments coming into the hydrant. 797 by the time they got it
Time
on.
for ice lip. 13.14. 13. 14.
Yeah, they really fought up
Cone
top.
360.
So 13-14 now. We have a 12-79
Up to the lights. Number 24.
13-06
The
rerunning.
West Sayville Flying Dutchman.
So they're still in the top 5. Now, there's a chance they fall out, guys.
And we got three solid teams ready to go.
There's a chance they fall out.
And not to mention Oyster Bay running the contest, too. I don't know if they got the 1279 in them, but let's see.
Item of note, 454 water through their hose, Iceland. And he fumbled with it, so...
You know what? This water's just kicking.
Yeah.
So,
You know, with the
straight hose, too.
Yeah, slow hydrant water on.
Yeah.
Very deliberate. Let him get a hose time right there.
Lenny, are the officials timing water through a hose?
There is one official timing.
Is he paying attention? Because the difference is, if you run a 12.6 next week and you have 3 to 4 guys timing, we're going to be here for days.
That's right. So 12:48 by West Sayville last year.
Just beware.
Wins the contest. Here they are on the line right now.
The guys on the buttons today aren't going to be the guys on the buttons next week. It's more. They're going to be more CI-ish.
West Sayville 12-8, 12-9, 12-3 this year. So
no, but let's say guys that were pulling it at CI.
Oh.
Geez, so defensive.
All right,
What's that mean?
What are you trying to say?
Guilty conscience.
Our producer got a little
CI-ish.
Well, CI drill.
I never heard that used as an adjective before.
All the time.
Listen, I want to talk about the mysterious...
Just not in front of you.
the mysterious pinhole that got in your hydrant line class.
Yeah, that's how we passed that test.
CI-ish.
there we go. West Sayville gets out in the middle. Mike Mayer brings it back. Hydrant man's off. Walk the track. Joey finds it.
It's tough when you're stopped and you got to start running, right? It's a little bit.
Time for West Sayville. 14.82. 14.82. Cone 351.
10 years before Columbus.
So
Up to the lights. Number 25. The Central Islip Hobos.
So no matter what Manhattan's rerunning now. So
Hey guys, we got a super fan.
yeah, all right.
Clinton Hockey 30 at Clinton Hockey 30 upgrade. I first he jumped in as a supporter, then realized, oh man, I got to change that to a super fan. $9.99, and like we said,
he gets a coin.
already give me green real quick.
He gets the coin. All right.
You get a coin, folks. Ship it to your house. If you're John Richter and you didn't get your coin last year, message us on Instagram or Facebook, and then I'll make sure you get last year's and this year's. You're good, Art. But thank you, Clinton Hockey 30.
Yeah, Clinton.
$30 value right there. If you want one of last year's, I'll sell you mine for $60.
Also, real quick, our lemonade stand out here made over $150. All the proceeds going to St. Jude's Children's Hospital. So run by my fiance and 2 of our kids, and they pulled in $150. So congratulations to those guys.
Who made the lemonade?
All right.
Minute Maid. They bought it from the store.
More information from the Murphy Media Center.
That's right. Carrying on.
Any spec?
We can.
That's $3.
All right. Here's CI on the line right now. He was a big shot. 8 points on the day.
Yeah, East Islip down in this race. There.
Yeah.
Here's a comeback shot.
85 last week. Here we go. Danny Jackson brings him in out in the middle of the track. Brings it back in. Little break. Brian's off. Runs in.
What a drop up top. Oh, just waved out of the hair. El Diablo.
No Diablo. Little left, little right.
It's going to put him in the money somewhere
Just a
around
hair.
3rd or 4th.
Time for Central Islip. 12.74. 12.74.
That's going to be third right
Cone 359.
Yeah, it's not going to matter because that 79 is getting a rerun anyway.
716 on the stick.
Yeah, that was, you know what? Good run, but
Up to the lights. Number 26. The Bayshore Redskins.
Lenny, you saw it live in front of you. That's how you drop them up top, boy. Aggressive, with speed. They were ready to go. He just misses the flap. If he gets that, he's playing around probably 12-5. I don't know if he gets to the 12.
Yeah, I don't think it's in that 12-4, Paulie.
You know, when you get down here, and whether you're standing here at tournaments or I've seen them in practice, they are taught so well. Those 2 guys are so aggressive to get after that coupling. It's really fun to watch.
They don't have a choice the way he drops them.
Yeah.
Here's Bayshore on the line. They got a couple 12-9s this year, and I think Skippy's really coming along this year. He's doing a nice job over the last couple of road tournaments. Looks like a real Hydra man out there, Bayshore. I haven't had one of those in a while.
30, 40 years. All right, they're out in the street a little bit. It's all how this truck's going to react at this point, right? You don't know what you're going to get.
This truck's been struggling.
It's like a box of chocolates.
Struggling throughout the year, like 371. I think we had last week on, right?
Yeah, the 70s, anything like that. 70s today.
Yeah, the
Not getting out is
the old 70s show here, you know.
big issue.
All right, so Mole's going to bring him in.
There's a bunch of junkyards up here on Nassau Road, right?
Is Skippy on the hydrant?
Drive it right over.
Michael Butler on the nozzle. Hey, there's a Riboli sitting right in the garage, not too far from here in Westbury.
Right. A rent-a-Riboli.
Here we go. Wow.
Yep.
Just doesn't get out.
Man,
I don't even think it'll make it to the junkyard at this speed.
Yeah.
I love it.
No.
See Mole. Mole's giving his truck the finger. You can't beat it.
I felt terrible for Skippy there.
I'm telling you, it's mentally draining.
These guys are
Time for Bayshore.
frustrated.
17.64. 17.64. Cone 374.
74 to the cone, but as soon as he left the line, right? You're saying
To the
yourself,
lights,
what's
number
going on?
27. The Oyster Bay Teddy's boy.
It sounded like it was breaking up as it came down the track, and then as soon as he got into that hard break, it just shuts down.
It just sounded lousy. I mean, and I'm sure Bayshore's they put a lot of time into this thing during the week, during the whole season, and it's just not getting better. I mean, what do you do? Throw some sugar in the tank and blow it up? If you can read my writing. So Oyster Bay is going to come on the line for the first time since three-man ladder. Mr. 420 himself, Steve O'Neill doing the driving, and he does on overtime, 21-70 their times of the year in C-Ho so far, trying to keep it together. John Dinton had a really nice job last year as a Hydra man, but due to injuries and so forth, we'll see him up top. Tom Riley's been for them this year. Steve O'Neill on the sidelines sitting there watching, which is too bad. I mean, pops his Achilles in practice, just didn't even, one step off the line, pops his Achilles, and that's it for your season. I mean,
that's a tough injury.
You lose your superstar. Hey, there goes your season.
Yeah.
I hate when that happens here. You're struggling as is to get out there, and when you lose your meal ticket, never a good time.
Hats off to Tommy Riley here running hydrant.
Sure thing.
Been doing it for a long time.
All right, Oyster Bay off the line. Here comes Steve O'Neill, driving it in. Brings it down. Hard break. Tom O'Reilly. Water's in. Tinder got to get busy. Wet Bandits trying not to get wet. And they get wet.
He tried to break it himself. He did break it himself, but he wasn't in a good position to set after he did.
No, they wrestled for it a little bit up there, and all right. So that's gonna.
So the contest is not over.
2 reruns coming up for 2 of those teams in the top 5.
Overtime
right now.
for Oyster Bay. Overtime, but no cone. Overtime. They are not competitive. Your attention, please. As per rule, Manhasset Lakeville Minutemen, number 14, South Hempstead Rascals, will be rerunning this contest due to no cone light, and they do have top 5 times. Manhasset Lakeville Minutemen, South Hempstead reruns.
Hey, Chris, can you check? Paulie has one of the newer mics. It's down. We tried changing the batteries.
Oh, wait. Hang on.
Maybe you shut him off. That might be by design.
Wait, how you like me now?
Wow, I'm back.
Hey. Oh, Jesus.
It's
Oh,
just
boy.
both of us, Paul.
Wow.
Well, you know what happened is Lenny doesn't like to follow instructions, and he kept on leaving his microphone on, blowing up my broadcast.
Lenny's
So
on the arch, so
That
stop it.
was very CI-ish.
Well, I think it's because you got to tear apart Bayshore's C truck there. Yeah,
I probably did you a favor, to be honest. Let's be honest.
You did all the listeners a favor.
It was my fault, everybody. I accidentally hit the mute button.
CI-ish. All right, what was Oyster Bay's time?
Overtime.
with no
Too much.
Who's running?
With
Too
no
much.
time, but we're competitive. So
now we got to run who?
We got a rerun.
Hempstead and Manhasset, if I'm not mistaken.
That's right.
That's right. So Manhasset, which was in the heavy time, right? 1279 would have been fourth.
Yeah. And first place in the cash cow.
Right. Well, no, because they don't do it for.
Oh, that's right. No C-Hos. That's
Jeez,
right.
you don't know what you're talking about. and 1306. So South Hempstead, for if you're asking me, they're going to be happy with it getting a rerun. Manhasset, not so much.
No, if I'm Manhasset, I am twisted. I got to be honest, guys. I feel like we could just as easily just give everybody the full penalty if the cone light didn't work, or give them the option. You know, it seems like there's a different way to play this, at least here. You know. Hey, while we're stalled, give me green already. Let's talk about the Mason Craze fundraiser coming on August 16th, 2 to 8 p.m. Six Harbors Brewing Company, in memorial of Mason. One of our brother racers passed away last year, and we'll try to keep his memory alive. So if you're not attending the state parade, we've got the Mason fundraiser for you as well up in Huntington Village. Food, music, and Dang Barbecue. You guys ever had Dang Barbecue?
Oh, that's awesome.
I think I had it once.
Yeah, it's aight, man. It's aight. It's aight.
Yeah, it's 2
Not as good
p.m.
as my barbecue, but hey.
No?
2 p.m. to 8 p.m. So if you're not at the parade, that's a spot.
What do you smoke, man? What do you smoke?
I smoke crack.
Yes.
And, heroin. I smoke. I've smoked everything. Swiss cheese. I've smoked clams. You name it. But mostly it's wings and pork butt and some ribs.
Nice.
Butt, huh?
Yeah, I'm a pretty pedestrian smoker, but I'll do a shoulder.
Hey, you do it?
Yeah, it's nice.
No, I love it. I love smoking because you drink all day.
That's what you do. You smoke, those little.
Some of that stuff takes like 12 hours. You drinking the whole time?
No, mine doesn't do 12 hours. I got the electric one.
Smoke some cherry tomatoes.
Then it's just an oven, then, brother.
No, it's not. It's
you
because you
just
smoke and everything.
Oh, okay. So it's just an oven with more smoke.
Back to racing.
Yeah.
No, I like the.
Well,
I'm a barbecue. I'm a barbecue guy, smoker.
So I got a statistic here from Adam from Cutchog.
Boring. Good.
The only other time East Islip had 12 points out of ladders was the 2002 CI invite, which they won. When they won in CI in 2011, they only had 11, and when they won it this year, they had 10. So coming out of ladder, I know we're one more race in, but East Islip in real good shape.
So there, Chris?
So back to smoking.
No, that's a legit stat. I appreciate that, without a doubt. What I was... Oh, wait a second.
Yeah.
Fully Involved Photo jumping in as a super fan. Thank you, Fully Involved Photo. If I can't track you down on Facebook or Instagram, you're going to have to send me a message with your address so we can get you that challenge coin. Go ahead, Artie. You might as well put it up one more time for me. Wait. There we go. I got it. Come on back. Challenge coins going out. Super fans only. $30 value. $9.99 to be a super fan. Money goes towards making this look better.
That's right. Fully Involved Photo. Check it in.
Can we put some of the money to a cone light?
I mean, at this point, I have always hesitated to open my mouth about the as someone whose stuff don't always work.
How's that possible?
Hey, Chris, you got that picture from...
Chris, you got ideas that haven't worked?
When's the last time you didn't?
Yeah, let's pay Rolex and get this over with.
Isn't there a more heavy duty line that we can? It would cost more money, but maybe would be more
good.
More good. More less better. I think there is, right? There's a type. Somebody was telling me that last week. There's a type we can buy that would be more consistent, but it costs more money.
Hey, Chris, you down there? You got my Wellington, New Jersey?
He's got other things in
his
mouth
do.
right
Yeah,
now. He never likes to open his mouth.
They're eating the dogs.
My microphone was just crackling down at the nozzle line. All right, so
that's because you were
I don't believe it.
Non-stop cursing.
I don't believe it.
Oh yeah, okay.
Don't forget.
Wait, hang on. You want to do out of state?
Yeah, if you got it.
Wait.
These trucks stacked already.
So I have a real problem with this right now. This is obvious. We knew we were getting a rerun. The same thing for the start of this contest.
Oh
all right,
gosh.
this idea. Hey, all the trucks pull around the back of the track. Yeah. That's some Northern stuff, guys. Respectfully, I love my friends from Northern, but the idea, like, hey, stop the barbecue and head to the track now.
No.
Okay.
What's this Northern you speak?
They're in their camps figuring out how to win the B-Hose contest.
I'm done hyperventilating.
Tournament today for the cash.
It's not a B-Hose tournament.
The cash cow.
What do you call it?
The cash cow.
Oh, cash.
Well, let's set this tournament out. They set this couple events out anyways.
It's the Hampionship.
That's right.
No C truck. No C.
The Bampionship.
The Hampionship.
Without
Anyway.
the C. Without the C, the Bampionship.
I don't know.
Instead of champion, Bampion.
All right.
Hampion.
I don't know yet.
Bampion.
We're workshopping. Anyway, give me green, Art. Go ahead, Bill.
Hey, all right. So there's our out-of-state fire department of the day. It's from Wellington Fire Department, Wellington, New Jersey. That's a
Anybody at the hydrant with a
town of
radio,
Bergen.
listen up, please.
It's just west of MetLife Stadium on the Passaic River. Population of 11,868 people. It's a Slavic, Indian, Hispanic population.
Bleed it.
Good spot for you, Paul. It's named for Walling Van Winkle. That's the Wellington, New Jersey Fire Department. It organized 1894. And one of the original posters was on the original meeting thing. You will have no meetings in saloons or without spittoons. I mean, how great is that? I mean,
Absolutely.
How far back, though? They got a couple of rescue boats. 127 members, a usual complement of fire trucks and a ladder truck. Chief Sean Tillett leads the charge over there. And one of the biggest operations in their history was the Great Flood of 1903, which wiped out the town. But they had to rebuild it shortly thereafter, and it all worked out well. So, big shout out to you guys there in Wellington, New Jersey. So if you've been doing a Jet Giant game over there,
you can park at their firehouse.
You can probably park at their firehouse and jump in the speedboat and head on over.
That's the way to do
Through
it.
the swamps of Jersey.
Nice.
Is that a career or volunteer?
In the swamps of Jersey.
Yeah.
Nice reference, Bill. You're such a poet.
Yeah, that's
Hold on tight.
Chet and
Stay out all night.
Parking over there.
Tell Rosie I'm coming on strong.
Tonight we'll meet the morning light.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
Bruce is going to want his money from us. You know
Jesus.
that.
Guys, the most important thing we haven't talked about yet today
is the delay.
It's my birthday coming up on Tuesday.
Wait a minute. No, well, forget that. No, this is the most important thing.
We should get him a ticket to Florida in 2 weeks.
Yeah.
Guys,
That's it.
Saturday.
Hold on. That's for Billy's birthday.
I get to watch you guys on ESPN. That's how I get to my birthday.
Happy birthday, Bill.
Do I get an early screening for my birthday?
Yes.
No, I know those guys.
No, you're not in the Actors Guild.
Oh, yeah. How much you guys get? You guys have to sign up?
I'm a millionaire.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, I think so. Actually, let's have an audience of 2 when the YouTubers tune in.
So next week we got the Ocho Day. We have 8 in the morning. So triple snowman, 8:30 in the morning next Saturday morning, 8:30.
Billy, want to have a watch party, me and you?
Yeah.
Right, see what we missed?
Yeah.
Could you imagine the tears? They bring flowers to each other. They're crying, eating bonbons.
Right next celebrating our state titles, Lenny. That was a whole requirement. Unless you have at least one state ring, you can't be on ESPN. That's what we got tossed.
I will say ESPN asked, we would like some state champions to talk.
I know exactly what it was. We don't want these guys to win a couple county tournaments or something.
You won a couple county tournaments.
2-0, baby.
Liar.
12 and 13.
He claims a 5 and B ladder too. Don't forget that.
Yeah, and he won't invite Johnny to Manfest.
No, he's not allowed.
Start
Two
line.
goals
Give me a
now.
start.
You now.
All right,
Calm.
now we're at the silly point. Yeah, right. If they weren't packed, they should have been ready to pack for B-Hose anyway, and it's all the same stuff. Come on.
Exactly.
The hell takes so long? Don't they go to practice?
Just take.
Not for nothing, but you could apply the idea that they've got 1 minute to get on the line, right? I mean, or at least 3 minutes.
About that.
3 minutes.
I think it's 1 minute once you're on the line and given the white flag.
I think I'd re-wet the nozzle.
All right, so Port Washington's truck's out there on the line right now. He's revving it up, getting it ready, but it's just taking far too long. 'Cause, I mean, they ran with 10 teams going in the tournament, in the contest. And North Lindy was right behind them, so
Yeah.
they each had plenty of time to get ready.
I think it's a bad beat that they've got right now, but it doesn't mean that we got to sit here and wait for you for 15 minutes,
That's
right?
true. And if you're loading your hose sled, what's the difference? You were getting ready anyway. Just put it back in the sea
I
truck.
mean, Southampton, they're right behind them, so both teams had plenty of time to get ready.
What's the origin of sled?
Okay, thank you for your patience.
Chris
Up to
Kringle.
the lights
Okay.
for their rerun. Number 14, the Manhasset Lakeville Minutemen.
So just a funny one here. Lori Salerno, Danny's sister, texted in to me, calling me, you're calling my son fat? Isn't that the pot calling the kettle black? Yeah, okay, Lori, I got you.
It's more than that. You're bigger than a pot.
Game on.
At least I don't smoke crack and heroin like you, buddy. All right, so here we
You're
go.
a lobster pot.
Right, buddy. The whole lobster. And you can fit some chili in there, too, if you want.
And your sausage.
Yeah.
All right,
Wherever you put it.
They got the white
They're
flag,
eating
boys.
the dogs.
All right, 1279 was the number they had. I don't know if we're going to see an East Islip outcome right here.
That was
But it would be really cool if they could.
That was a 4th place shot at the time where it finished.
That was a 7-0 drop for Steve Dello there. I mean, Dan Salerno put him 2 steps on the hydrant.
Yeah.
Nice hitting the target by Anthony Currier, and boy, oh boy.
Skinny. The skinny guy.
Skinny Anthony, yeah. All right, track's clear. Here we go. Here's Dan Salerno bringing him in, couple revs. Let's see what the Port truck can do.
It's Manhasset.
All right. Dan brings him down, middle of the track.
Out the street a little bit more. Still does a nice job. Better target hit will put him in the ballpark. Nozzle on.
Oh, man.
Even if he blaps it, I don't know. It might have.
13 time from Manhasset Lakeville. 13.47. 13.47. Cone 358.
718 on the handle.
Yeah, so, the handle was similar, right? About 10th slower maybe from the original, but the target hit, if he hits it, he's going to be in the low 13s. 13-14 would be. He would have beat 13-14, I think. It was quite a miss.
All right, so that's off the board.
Now, now go the opposite. Go ahead, sorry.
I was just going to say on that run, that was the opposite of their first run, where they made up time at the hydrant, lost a little at the nozzle.
Well,
They lost a little at the hydrant, and he couldn't make it up at the nozzle.
Noy Park happy. That just put them back into the game. They were sitting outside looking in until the reruns came up.
Yeah, so they're going to come at least in 5th, right? So
it's an interesting dynamic. I wasn't thinking of.
South Hempstead, to me, this is an okay thing, right? They were going to be in 5th with 1 point, but now they have the opportunity to really move up the ladder.
And let's see how Spats is, because that was a hot drop for Spats.
If he would have waited one more second, hopefully he learned that on the first one.
Or he's just got to lay back his body a little bit more. He was in attack mode, and he didn't need to be at that speed.
You're right, just a little less there, a little more up top.
If we had one of those charts with the arrows that go across it, like it should be as you get older, you lay back more, right? The arrow should go in like one direction.
That momentum should be standing you up instead of you attacking.
The older you get, the further back you lay.
Unless you're JoJo Simone.
Well, if you weigh 90 pounds soaking wet, you can do whatever you want.
And you come in dance and tiptoe it.
A little pirouette.
He was a limbo guy coming to the hydrant. And you were with him all the time there, Noonan. I mean, watching. How'd you run with that guy? I mean, he was crazy getting off that
He pushed off, and he was back pretty far.
All right, first run was a 13.06. Looking at the better of that right now. Spats on the hydrant again. Tom Marr driving
like I said, if I'm South Hempstead, I'm happy I'm getting a rerun right here. Let's do it.
Yeah, why not? All right, TJ up top shooting the target. Brother Ryan breaking for him. Here we go. Tommy Marr brings him down. Good speed. Hard break. Spats is off. Gets it down.
Nice drop at the top. They're going to have time. Nozzle on. Oh,
Nice
little
shot
underneath.
right
Did they better that? Close?
It's so hard to see the light to start it.
13:06 was their time. Imagine they run the same time.
I have them better, but I'm not sure I got the light right.
Time for South Hempstead. 12.80.
There you go.
12.80.
It's going to be 4th.
Cone 362.
So they gained a point.
Yeah, about a 7:10, I'll say, on the hydrant.
Yeah, they gained a point.
A little more under control that time at the hydrant.
But West Hempstead's going to catapult themselves to 12 points with a win in that contest. I feel like we've been here for 3 days already. Second place is going to be the North Lindy 49. They're going to go to 9 points. Third place is going to be the 74 from the CI Hobos. They're going to go to 11. Fourth place is that 1280 right there. And then fifth place is going to be 1309 by New Hyde Park.
That's going to tighten things up incredibly now, right?
Yeah, so at the turn...
Move the equipment.
At the turn, it's going to be 2 points New Hyde Park, but it's going to be 12 for East Islip because they missed that. 3 for Miller Place. 1 for Manhasset.
Results of Motor Hose Class C.
And then
first place 5 points with the time of 12.40. Number 22 West Hempstead.
So after he talks, we'll
Second
give you the
place
rundown,
4
and then we'll take a
points.
break.
Number 21 North Lindenhurst. Third place 3 points. Number 25 Central Islip. Fourth place 2 points. Number 19 South Hempstead. Fifth place 1 point. Number 6 New Hyde Park.
So after 4, it's going to be 12 West Hempstead, 12 for East Islip.
50-50 is over 1,200 to the winner right now. Let's get that going.
11 for the Hobos right now, sitting in third. Fourth is going to be the Knockers.
Chris.
With 9, and then 4 for South Hempstead.
Can we try
and
this
4
again down
for
here?
West Sable.
You good, buddy?
Uh-oh, we're shooting blue
Is he
balls.
doing the
Oh
blue
my
balls
God.
again?
Folks,
P.T. Murphy is at it again.
we were on
Can we take a break for this? I got to
day
watch
number
it.
2
We'll be back for B-Hose.
of
Well,
Chris
they could
and
use these things
Steve
at the golf course.
try to shoot stress balls at children in the stands. What do you think?
At children in the stands.
We could have used that thing from the golf
So
course.
here's what we're going to
do.
do.
I think it was Lunchy's. He's 300 feet down there, 300 yards down the track.
Steve is terrible at this, okay? So I'm lowering the expectations right now.
Boy,
but
why
what
don't you
I
take a shot
need
before you run your mouth?
is whatever the kids are who can make the most action with their hands right now is the direction we're going to shoot, okay? Let's try this. Which side's going to make a little more noise? You guys or these guys? Ready? Go. Over here. Yeah, okay, that's it. That's good. Ready? And over here. All right, but I got to divide. Like, I got to go, I got to do a percentage, right? So I feel like let's do these guys first. Let's go, Steve. What do you got? Anybody? And he goes completely over the top. Boo! All right, let's try it again. That was a practice. That was a practice. Who's ready over there? Who's ready? There we go. All you, Stevie. Oh, it's up. Who's got him? Oh! That was pretty good. All right, not bad, not bad. Let's give these guys another shot, Steve.
Fire can take everything in minutes. The firefighters knock it down and head to the next call, but the smoke, the soot, the water left behind, that's where Bulliva's Restorations comes in. Bulliva's picks up where the firefighters leave off. IICRC certified, 30-minute response around the clock, taking your home from your worst day back to whole. And it doesn't stop at fire, water, flood, mold, whatever the disaster, Bulliva's handles it all. Bulliva's is proud to be the exclusive property damage restoration specialists of New York State Fire Department drill teams. Long Island firefighters put it out. Bulliva's brings your home back. 5-star rated, fully licensed and insured. Call 631-358-5200 or visit bullivasrestorations.com. Get ready, the Middle Island Fire Department's Big Bucks Mania Party and Raffle is back, Sunday, June 6, 2027. We're talking over $52,000 in prizes, 32 chances to win, and a top prize of $20,000. Tickets are just $100, and that gets 2 of you in the gate for a delicious barbecue, door prizes, and live music from Sweet Ride. That gate opens at 1 o'clock. The event has sold out 2 years running, so don't wait. Buy early, and you're automatically entered into bonus raffles all year long. And here's the best part. You do not need to be present to win. Drill Team fans from across the country, this one's for you too. Pick your ticket number right now with Middle Island's secure online system. Head to BigBucksMania.com. That's BigBucksMania.com for the fun, the food, and the fortune. Systems Definition Incorporated, SDI, a trusted software development partner of FDNY, has built a personnel accountability system that pulls critical data from 2 of the most important tools in a firefighter's body, their SCBA and their radio. Integrated with your Scott or MSA SCBA, SDI's platform displays live air telemetry and pass alarm status for every member operating at an incident. Paired with radio integration, Command gets a complete electronic picture. Who's on scene, where they are, and how much air they have left. In real time, from a single interface. No clipboards, no guesswork, no delays. Know their air, know their signal, know they're coming home. Available through Systems Definition Incorporated or your local Motorola dealer. Visit systemsdefinition.com or follow SDI on Facebook for more information. As the longest-running sponsor of the New York State Fire Department drill team's live broadcasts, High Tech Fire and Safety is fired up for another summer of heart-pounding action on the track. Since 1989, High Tech is the exclusive home of Morning Pride bunker gear, the gold standard in firefighter protection. High Tech is your source for the full product lines from Genesis, Mercedes, Elkhart, Toxic Suppression, and more. High Tech is your one-stop shop for a full range of helmets, hoods, boots, and gloves. To check out a product in your firehouse or to speak with one of their friendly team members, reach out at 631-777-5170 or visit hightechfireny.com. ProLiner Rescue has been serving the fire, EMS, and police industry for over 25 years. As the exclusive Long Island dealers for KME and SBI fire apparatus, Braun, Wheeled Coach, Road Rescue, Crestline, and Demers ambulances, and Acela high-axle trucks, their factory-certified sales and service technicians ensure that customers are ready to respond at any moment. Their full-service body shop can handle all of your paint, collision, and fabrication needs. In addition, their electrical technicians build the most extensive and high-quality conversion vehicles available. Did we mention they also love a good drill team vehicle restoration? ProLiner is now the Long Island dealer for the premier EV trailer line, perfect for your next drill team trailer. Check them out at ProLinerRescue.com and let them help you build your next vehicle. Fire Rescue Systems has been in the fire industry for over 20 years and is proud to show their support for New York State Fire Department drill teams. Serving the New York area with a complete software solution for emergency service entities, FRS software is efficient and easy to use, making it ideal for emergency situations. With a wide array of fine-tuned and tested modules, FRS provides a modular-based system to fit every department's needs, regardless of size. For more information, please visit www.firerescuesystems.com or call 631-234-1304. The Bill Fox Company has been in business for over 70 years, specializing in custom championship rings, watches, badges, pins, and awards. The Bill Fox Company has crafted championship rings for past state champions, including the Westerners, Flying Dutchmen, Hobos, Wolves, Yellow Hornets, Piston Knockers, as well as the Firefighter Combat Challenge. Bill Fox Company is the recognized name in recognizing people. Check them out on Facebook, Twitter, and on the web at www.billfoxco.com. When it comes to speed, power, and precision, only the best will do. Merkel Racing Engines is proud to be the official race engine sponsor of New York State Fire Department drill teams. For over 40 years, Merkel Racing Engines has delivered reliable power to B and C trucks on the track. With a combined 250 years of in-house racing and engine experience, put your trust in Merkel to power your drill team to success. For more info, visit merkelracing.com. Merkel Racing Engines, where power and performance meet reliability. Fire districts, are you feeling a budget crunch?
Well, YouTubers like me.
And we're back.
All right,
Hey.
we're back, getting ready for the second half of the drill. Believe it or not, we're not there yet. First half took a little bit longer than we hoped, but now we're heading to the second half. B-Ho's coming up.
Hey, wait, guys. I got a quick interview. Joe Boy's here. Joe Boy, come here. Come on, great job running ladder today. Tell us about it.
Oh, it was a fun time. It's a fun time. It's just an old guy sport.
Everybody wants to know how
Can we
old you
get
are.
teams down on the
I'm
track,
young
please?
60.
Young 60. You almost broke 6.
Yeah, we're going to go for 5'8" next week.
Congratulations. Good job.
That's just something wrong with his hand. How come we can grab the top rung? All right, so we're back here at the track now. I tell you what, it's a tight tournament right now. We got the top two teams, 12 each for East Islip and West Hempstead. 11 for the Hobos, 9 for the Knockers. 4 for South Hempstead. And
Track
4
is
for
ready, lights are
West
set.
Sable.
Next contest to be run, Motor Hose Class B. New York State record, 7.55, held by West Hempstead. Track record, 7.38, held by Patchogue. Overtime in this contest, 15 seconds. Up to the lights, number 4, the Belmore Ball Breakers.
And with Belmore coming to the line, we are back to the cash cow. So, little update on that. Right now, North America has 4 points. Baldwin 3, West Islip and Hassett 2 each. So the rest of the day is going to go to this drill within a drill as well. We'll see where those teams end up. But in the big drill, you said it, Billy, we have a tight one going to the last 4.
Last year's contest, 8 flat won the contest here at Hempstead last year, and that was North Lindenhurst.
Those 12-4s made me feel a little bit better.
A little bit.
Still very spread out. You know, that's to me winning. You know, how many years have we gone? And man, you had to run across the board. You got to run 7 heavy times. Now it's almost like a defensive duel, right? We got to try not to screw up a couple contests because, God,
You didn't say that at this point, but not early in the day. Like, when you get to this point, you say.
yeah.
Be clean, don't make mistakes, and score points. Don't necessarily have to win every contest, but if you're scoring in 7 out of 8, you'll probably be in a good spot by the end of the day.
All right, here's Belmore in line. Danny Schmidt, Decker Dan, running the hydrant.
9:19, best shot of the year. Let's see if they can do it and improve.
All right, Mike Miller drops him off.
He's got water.
Danny's got it.
They drop him on top. He's going to have an opportunity. Nozzles on. No, it's not.
No, it's not. And he ran a lot at the hydrant. They should have had plenty of time on the other end.
I think he was
got it.
waiting for the breaker. I have to watch that again. 3:01 on the stick.
Time for Belmore, 14.37, 14, 37. Up to the lights, number 5, the Copeg Yellowbirds.
I haven't seen Copeg since 3-man. They're going to put some B-hoes together here.
Here's Copeg here. This is going to be Whammo doing the driving here today. That's John Palermo. Tell you, you see this guy? He is a specimen. Not only does he do this stuff here on the weekends, but he's also a Division II football referee. He goes all around the Upper East Coast. You know, he's doing Army games this year. He's doing Colgate.
I thought you were going to say he's still playing Division II sports.
He's still,
I think you can.
He could. I mean, boy, he
Actually,
looks
I think
so
anybody
good.
could at this point.
Yeah, Charlie Fitch, his mother's ailing right now. He's
I should have a year of eligibility left.
Why not?
I only did 4.5.
Hey, you probably get $3 million too.
Yeah. Best
Table
of luck,
tennis.
Best of luck there, Charlie. So talking to Whammo, he says next year he should be in the big time. You know, 1A football, making big bucks, doing for the referees. I don't know.
There's nothing wrong with doing a West Point game.
No, he's doing a couple this year, he said. So
Nice.
anyway, so the reason they couldn't run the C events, because Whammo's about 6 feet tall. He's probably about 275 pounds of solid muscle. And Charlie Fitch is about 5'3" and a lot smaller than Whammo. No one could fit in their C truck. So they couldn't touch the C truck. So here he is running B-host today for these guys.
They're very concerned about people's weight today.
Not at all. That just sucks. Yeah.
Tell you what.
All right, Brendan Sullivan on the hydrant. And,
I could fit in that truck. Rob, just look out for that pen flying off down on the floor.
Sure, Mocair up top, shooting the nozzle for him. Just like an all snails team here driving the Copeg equipment.
What's the snails you speak of? It's the Copeg Yellowbirds.
This is the Copeg Yellowbird Escargot. All right, here we go. Whammo brings him in, drafts out. Here's the break. Sullivan's off. Oh, little deep. King Kong, Brody in the middle of the street.
Yeah, that was a hot drop. It was when he got off, I think he was passed.
You never want to see the anchorman 25 feet away from the highway and out in the middle of the track.
Yeah, sitting around all day don't help. That's
Time for Copeg, 11.26, 11.26.
He gave him some speed for that.
Up to the lights, number 6, the New Hyde Park Termites.
Looked like he was rushing to get to West Point.
Hey, fellas.
Yo.
Yeah. 2 more super fans coming in. Carla Pinckney, thank you, Carla, for throwing in as a super fan. We'll
Carla with a K.
With a K, that's right. And then last name Gaines, first name Hugh. I think somebody's trying to mess with me, guys, but I don't care because you gave us $9.99.
What's his name?
You what?
Hugh Janus.
No,
I know him.
not exactly.
Billy knows him well.
Hugh.
Isn't he our producer?
You know Hugh. From the Gainuses. The Gainuses.
The Gaines family.
The Gaines family.
Greg Louganis.
That's right.
That was Loose Anus.
They're from Bayshore, weren't they?
Yeah, I think they were they have long line of Bayshore.
That was the Bayshore with one. That was one word. That was that was a different Bayshore.
You guys don't want me to put this name into one word, that's for sure.
You James.
Anyway, carrying on.
How you been, Huge?
Thank you for giving you $9.99 to put me in a box. Thank you.
All right, we're gonna look at New Hyde Park right here.
The G is soft. So someone's checking in. I think it's
Oh, it can be soft with
silent.
Folks, you can sense our desperation. It doesn't matter what name you put on it. We'll take the $10.
That's right.
Billy's out of commission for a couple. Hold on.
He needs one of those blue mood balls.
Here we go.
New Hyde Park. Rode the truck in too much up top.
Drove him just a hair past the hydrant. Had to come back and get it.
Yeah, too long on the brake, Rob. You're right. It just brought him past it a little bit.
Time for New Hyde Park, 9.22, 9.22.
You see that hydrant coming, though? You gotta go.
Gotta go.
Up to the lights.
You gotta go.
Number 7, the Levittown Rebels.
Yeah, those. How would the mood balls go today?
I mean, now, if you're a super fan, you get a mood ball too.
Did any actually make the stands?
Couple, I think. That's a really good halftime show.
I saw he was shooting them at the Hobo fans like they weren't happy today or something.
So they had this.
They got a lot of stress. I was trying to relieve it, you know?
De-stress those Hobos.
So at the Bayshore thing, they had the same thing. They had this gun thing, but you shot golf balls instead of mood balls. And that thing launched at 330 yards. That thing launched.
Yeah.
Oh my God!
If you get it in the circle, you get an eagle on that hole.
Yeah, we missed it by 10 feet.
So
we still got
they
an eagle.
had this golf ball cannon. It was cool.
I saw that at an outing recently too. That is
Oh my
really
God!
Yeah.
And then they put it on high, and you just shoot. And what did it had to go 400 yards?
Oh, that was your drive, and that you got to use as your
you got to use
drive.
as drive, yeah.
Yes, I
You got to pay
did
20
that.
bucks, but you got to get used as your drive.
I did that recently at Town of
Yeah.
Smithtown golf outing, Chiefs
That was
golf
our
outing.
best hole.
So Paul went to shoot. Paul shot too soon and way to the left.
Yeah, well, it's the first time I've ever shot too soon. Maybe it's aged.
Oh boy.
No, we that was our best hole. Right, Bill?
You didn't shoot it.
Yeah, that was your tee shot, right?
No, that was
your tee shot.
Danny Boucher hit it, and to be honest, he was outside the ring, but we got there, we celebrated like he was in.
Yeah, it worked.
So we got the eagle.
We got a 2 out of it.
We got the eagle.
The eagle has landed.
It's a good day at golf. My brother tells us how to play. Danny hits it into the woods. Billy was very consistent though. Billy had a good day at golf.
Oh,
Driver off the deck, Bill.
Here's the Rebels.
Number one. Levittown.
A little deep.
Wow, there's a lot going on.
Yeah.
I swear, I've never seen like the guys at the hydrant are right next to each other, like in each other's pocket, and the two guys at the top are like in each other's pocket.
Time for Levittown. 11.56. 11.56.
But that's first place in the cash cow.
Up to the lights, number 8. The Baldwin Tomcats.
It's going to slide him in the 3 position right now. 3 points.
I tell you, it was fun having
Go ahead, Bill.
having Jimmy Darcy up here with us last week. When I asked him, I said, "Was Levittown ever good at anything?" And he goes, "Wait a second, they were good in 1976 and 3-man ladder because they had Billy Vollmer on the team." I think that was a one-shot deal for that guy.
Nah, yeah, maybe so, but I think they've had some top 5s in history. Actually, you can go right on the website and I'll tell you in 2 seconds.
Oh, over under. What do you think they're doing?
What's that?
Levittown top 5s in history.
Let's see. What's the over?
Their battalion.
No.
No, it could be battalions.
I don't know.
So if that's
you can count that too.
If that's the case, like 50.
Oh no.
They
Top
run.
fives?
They by themselves?
They run that 6 battalion every year. There's only 6 teams in it, so they probably took top 5 most years.
That's iffy.
I don't know, I'm going to lean out of that bet. I don't feel too sure either way on this bet. It's a
go
tough
with
question.
4.
The website's great.
All right, so Baldwin on the line right now. Katie Donnelly. And I'll tell you what, if there's any, it's in
Top 5 finishes. All right.
I'll tell you what, hit over 4,000 in the ladder contest.
6 battalion drill. Okay, hold on.
675 for these guys at B-Ladder. Good shot there. All right, here's Katie Donnelly.
They're running tight to the curb.
Whoa, hot drop.
He giving real drops today, that John Cogman.
Just a little.
Nozzle on.
I'll tell you what, put some money on the line. Coughlin starts driving.
I'm telling
Look
you.
at this guy go. A little deep at the hydrant, but boy, he gave it to her, that's for sure.
Time for Baldwin.
Jesus.
10.30. 10.30.
It's a family show.
Up to the lights, number 9. The Hicksville Hicks.
So that's second right now, but if you watch, when she came off the truck, her left hand let go of the hose, so that was kind of dragging her down. She reaches out to re-grab it, slows her down a little bit.
Hey guys, I got to jump in because it's last call right now for the 50-50 for today. We're putting up the QR code on the screen, everybody.
All right.
If you want to jump in on the 50-50 for today, it's easily over $3,000 total. And we're going to do this again next week, in 2 weeks for the state win, and we're probably going to try to do it all week as well. Try to get as many folks from all over the country to jump in on this 50-50. Hit that QR code right now, $20 gets you in, but it is last call right now, so this is the last moment, okay? So we'll put it up this and the next team. Take out your cell phones, open up your camera app, point it at the screen. It'll be able to jump on that QR code and then send you to the link, and then you'll be able to load it on the 50.
Last call. We're halfway through the drill. We got another 6 hours to go.
Well, they go by the time the drill should be over.
You know,
Yeah.
Chris, maybe you can look up. I feel like our biggest 50-50 at a state drill was maybe around $3,000 and change, and then it was split in half.
No.
We should try to get
No
to the
At a
state
I
drill?
These are the records we're trying to do now?
I don't think that one's on the website.
We had a huge one here at Hempstead about 10 years ago.
I found a Levittown top
It was
5.
awesome. It's like this big number.
Oh, big throw into the hydrant.
Can't even go top.
Oh. Just a bit outside.
I think the number was close to $20,000 one time.
Yeah,
here.
maybe. I agree.
I don't remember the numbers, but I just
It was
Let's
huge.
have a goal.
It wasn't $2,000. It was a lot bigger than that. We had people putting $100. They just, hey, it was a $100 shot at $20,000. I mean, take a shot.
That was a $100 shot right
Overtime
there
for Hicksville.
Hicksville.
Overtime.
So do we
Hey, so
get?
how many home people have
do we get a Levittown answer?
Number 10, the East Islip Guzzlers.
I've only made it through 1977, but yes, they do have a lot of 6th Battalion ones. But in 1977 at the Hicksville Labor Day, they come in 4th with 10.5 points.
Ooh, there it is. That's Silly Vama, right?
Yeah, probably. Hold on. 5 and 3 men, 639.
There it is.
2 and B ladders, 612.
What year is this?
77.
Okay.
Then they don't run a C truck. They don't run any motorized outside of B ladder. Efficiency 979 for 3.5, and they don't run buckets. They ran 3 races, scored 5, 4, and 3.5, came in 4th.
Oh, what a day for those guys. Must have been roasting. They're probably roasting the pig in those other events.
That's right. They had to get it ready. I don't know if I'm going to find anything besides 6th Battalion after that. Hold on.
Oh, my 50 might be right.
Here's one of your.
Yeah, there's quite a few.
Here's one of your tournament leaders right now. East Islip on the line with 12 points. They just missed in COs. Looking to rebound here in the B-Hose contest.
Yeah, they're looking to let out a rebel yell right here.
Last week, 789, good for 5 points at CI. Really went on a nice little tear after they missed in COs last week, too.
I think this last guy from the Hicks went to the Western Rolling School. You see this guy coming down the sideline by me?
Oh, man.
He's got it wrapped everywhere. It's around his neck, I
He
think.
failed Western.
But he can. He left his arm free so he could defend himself. So we're trying to punch him in the face.
You got to defend yourself.
Must be good hose.
You got something against one of those guys. You show up here, you got him right in the nose.
Here we go. Here's Tommy Drive on the line. Let's see what the sandbag.
East Islip leader at the turn. Tough shot in C-Hose, but B-Hose got to change it up right here. 12 points on the day.
They might take out the light as they go by.
I like it.
Got it. Sharp up top. Jimmy comes.
Right on top of it. He's got nozzle on, waiting for it. Oh, a little left. Nice looking run. Nice looking run.
Short break at the hydrant. 271 on the stick.
Still 2.7, huh?
Time for East Islip. 8.238. 23.
That was a heavy time for an 823.
Did you see how straight that hose was and how
Up to the
far up it
lights,
was?
number 9, the Freeport Red Devils.
I mean, they run that contest so different from just about everyone else on the track in their approach at the hydrant.
You know, Rob,
It works for him.
I'm thinking they did
I'm not
it different.
knocking it. I'm just saying
No, I
it's
know you're
different.
What do you think of this? Did they do it for today because of the speed of the water? Like, they didn't have much truck speed coming into the hydrant because he barely touched the brakes there.
But they did the exact same thing last week in
Did
CI.
they? Okay,
yeah.
I didn't see it that way.
Yeah, no,
Okay.
they've been running that way all year.
Okay.
And I don't know, maybe even prior to that. I just don't remember it being so pronounced.
But the drop at the nozzle team, he's 3 feet back, straight on from the target, and barely misses the target on the way out. What a drop up top for those guys.
Looks like the water's been staying solid all day, boys. That's a good sign for 2 weeks from now.
That's Freeport Red Devils on the line right now.
Looks like Sandbag, limping a little bit, right?
Little hitch in his giddy up there.
Yeah, you know, when you get off like that, you get a little shudder to the joints.
He's reaching for the rear of the hamstring there.
He tried to stop too hard. He should have just flew by and went over.
I know a guy that used to do that.
And yeah, you don't have that problem until you're my age.
He's got no hamstrings left.
Yeah, he pulled I think the backside hammy. It's not good this late in the year.
No,
Real quick.
it is not. Ham bone. You know, you can still run off the back of the truck, but what happens, you can't run buckets and that crap.
All right, here's the Red Devils right now with Mike Rizzo on the hydrant.
Hope I'm wrong.
And Joe DiGiacomo up top. Let's see what Dudley can do. Oh, good hit.
Nice looking run.
I get busy up top.
They got to run a long way. He's on.
Oh, nice job.
Right. Hey, that looked nice.
Yeah, I think the nozzle team slowed up a little too much when they saw the red come out, and then they had
Time
to adjust to
for
get up.
Freeport. 8.78. 8.78.
10:36 coming into the day.
How's this sound? 254 on the stick.
How about that?
Only 509 water through the hose, which is a problem, but
yeah, but
nice run all in all.
Up to the lights.
8-7.
Number 12, the North Belmore Rinky Dinks.
Any faster than that through the hose, they would have been blown off.
2.5 water on. I mean, that you want to be there or below today's game.
Yeah, but you better have confidence in your driver, and they did have that in Dudley right there. He got him. He delivered him.
That's going to help in the cash cow.
Oh, 100%. That's first place right now in the Cash Cow B-Hose.
That's a 3-pointer right now.
They were, ooh, Abby, that was yours. Whose is that? So,
Paul Breaker wants stuff up here.
they had no points, so that's going to catapult them into at least.
Now, is this a total point thing for the year or just today?
I don't
or?
know. We're flying by the seat of our pants.
I'm saying for the $100.
Yeah, no, I think it's for the rest of the year.
Now, is it most points in a day?
It should be $100 a drill.
That's what I was
It
thinking.
should be, because how does a team like
That'd be
Upstate participate if they didn't run today?
Right, so it's like at the state tournament, everybody should put in 100.
Yes.
Or take all.
Here's North Belmore on the line right now. They got a couple 8s, couple of low 9s here in the contest. Nick White doing the hydrant now. His brother Tom watching from the sidelines with a bad ankle.
State tournament should be 5.
Here comes Mike Bowen driving him in. Hard break. Nick's off. Oh.
Man, he had the happy feet at the hydrant. He came in. Oh, he didn't break it. Oh. He broke it, left it there, went back and got it. It was too late, but I didn't even think
He broke it. He broke it himself.
Did he?
Breaker Man went past. Was stretched out trying to get there.
100%, Rob.
Time for North Belmore.
Fingertips.
9.27.
And he's lucky he didn't get him taken off.
27.
He just couldn't get enough to grab it and turn it, the breaker. So then
to the
Nazaman
lights.
finally did it
Number
himself.
13, the Miller Place Extinguishers.
That's good enough for 4th place right now. 927, 823, 878, 922, 927.
Miller Place in line with their second hydrant man of the day. Chris Russo on the hydrant right now. Did a nice job last week where they ran a 822 out in Central
We
Islip.
got 3 different ways to pick up the hose right now. The nozzle man is doing the over the shoulder, which I'm not a big fan of, gets you soaking wet. The mid guy was rolling it in his hand as he's walking. You know when they pick it up and they hold it in your hand? Like, who does that?
That takes so long.
And the guy at the hydrant rolled it like you're supposed to.
Well, as you get older, you do that a little bit more because you can't bend down as far.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You don't want to bend over.
No, as you get older, you have someone come off the sidelines and roll it for you.
Well, that's when you're really old and you can't do it anymore. When you're a little old, you roll the first 6-8 feet and then
Is
you
that
take
what
the
that
rest.
was?
Yes, that's
That
exactly
super
what
fan you guy, he likes to do that way.
Good old you? Huge?
Yeah.
All right, Rick Batchel going to drive Mania. Good shot right now. See what Miller Place can do here. Chris Russo on the hydrant. Justin Kiki up top. Let's see at the shot.
Yeah, these guys are due.
Yes.
Oh, gets it.
Gotta
Kiki
get busy
get
up
busy.
here. Nozzle on. There's a
Oh,
target.
there's a nice shot for Miller Place.
Once in a while, those nozzle men come through for you.
264 open. This will challenge.
Time for Miller Place.
Maybe.
7.94.
Now we're playing the game.
7.94.
794.
That guy sitting home better get off his couch before he loses his spot.
794. I tell you what, you know who made a big mistake in this contest? Chris Perry.
Up to the lights, number 14.
Oh, yeah.
The Manhasset Lakeville Minuteman.
He gave East Islip that 823 with a heavy time, and now as they get better, he's going to run out of lungs. Where's he going to go from this? Somebody runs a 7.7. What's he going to do? No, I said he'd get too much. I said he gave too much. All right, Manhasset. 2 points in the cash cow.
Here's my, they got robbed out of 2 points with their shot
they
and
did.
COs. If I was them, I would have tried to move that into the cash cow side.
If that's your team, yeah, right. If that's your team record and you had to redo it and lose it,
Oh my
what do you
God.
do with that? You just say, oh, remember we ran that?
It didn't happen.
Just didn't happen.
I hate that for people.
Oh, you're on the rules committee. Make some rules.
Well, it's not our team. I mean, we
Change some rules.
We ran 12-0 whatever, 12-01 and broke the record.
Oh.
We didn't get to keep it, so that's wasn't our team record.
Here's the name, Paul.
What's that?
That's the guy that's a super fan.
I can't see that far.
Oh my! Put these things on. They're right here. You got them. All right, track's clear. Here comes Manhasset. This one, big Stan driving it. Stan Dybus.
He runs some 7s in his day off the back, huh?
He's run some heavy 7s back in the day. A big shot up at Main Transit comes into mind when they're in 7:53. Their team record for Roslyn. Just beating Islip Terrace. Here we go. Look at demo. Oh, there's that guy. Anthony took Billy Clark. They fight over it a little bit, and then
Couldn't get it broken. Gotta be
the run they
smooth.
needed.
Did the break at the hydrant look weird to you guys? Like it was like a double break? Yes.
It looked different and it sounded different.
Yeah.
Overtime for Manhasset Lakeville. Overtime.
I think it threw the hydrant man off his
Up to the
timing.
lights. Number 18, the West Islip Raiders.
West Islip. Nothing on the day, but in the cash cow, sitting in second with 2 points. So big shot right here. For the cash cow, 8-7 is leading the pack, 878, which right now is also scoring in the regular drill.
All right, West Islip on the year. B-Hose. Not in the 901, 927.
Yeah, he's gonna have to. They're gonna have to pick it up a little bit.
I don't want to sit here and record.
Yeah, I didn't see him yet. Oh, they did. They come in. Their tournament's over already. They started late and they're done.
They're over already? I can believe it.
Their cone light work?
They're running it in Spencerport today?
Yeah.
So racing action out in Western today. We'll get you some results here as soon as we got them. We'll get it up right now.
All right, so
you know, it'd be a great idea is if we went to Point Pleasant, took the show up there, Paul.
They didn't run 3-man.
Too windy.
Well, I just have times from B ladder. So first place in B ladder with a heavy 620 main transit. Point Pleasant came in second with 664 and.
Sure that wasn't 3-man ladder?
No, 620 for main transit. No.
All right.
678. So, but then if I look at the overall score, Point Pleasant.
All right, here we go. Right now we got West Islip in line.
Yeah, let's watch this, and I got to do math in a sec.
Again, this is a race West Islip's been getting a little bit better at each tournament.
He's really lined up tight. He's in East Islip zone. He keeps that straight. He's going to straddle the right side brake mark.
Yes, he will. This is Bruce
And he could
Rothman.
be in the marbles. That truck could rear end. If he keeps this straight, that truck's got the possibility of rear ending right into the adapter.
Driver even more important here at Hempstead and B-Hose. Got to get him from the hydrant tonight.
Hydrant man might be on the wrong side of the hydrant here if he keeps it straight.
That timing comes right there. All right.
Oh, he's got it! Come on, boys, go down! Oh my God! Oh my God! Ah, come on! Come on!
Should have had 770 water.
Man, that would have been a nice shot.
Could have been a mid-8.
Cash cow was calling.
Time for West Islip. 13.11. 13. 11.
282 on the open.
Man, he caught
Up
it.
to the lights. Number 19. The South Hempstead Rascals.
All right, so let me get back to the Western drill. I can do the math and figure out the 3-man. So Point Pleasant got 2. So Point Pleasant won 3-man. They have 5. Spencerport came in second in 3-man, and Henrietta came in third in 3-man. Point Pleasant 5, Main Transit 3, Spencerport 2, and Henrietta 2.
You figured that out on your own?
Yeah, listen, even in the off season, I'm doing math.
They had 2, and they got to 5.
Hey, guys.
How did we get 3?
Fellas.
I got it right.
I'm down here in the trailer, guys, with with the creator of 40 for 40, Mr. Dan Murphy, our webmaster. So if we have any 40 for 40 questions right now, we'll wait for South Hempstead, and I'll put up this week's big board and show you who hit real quick. But if we got any questions we got to ask Dan, he's right here. We can get them answered.
I have a question. Why did he miss like 10 of my 7s I ran?
I don't think so. I checked.
8.
Here you go, Dan.
How come no 70s teams can score in anything?
East Meadow.
I have a question. What are the points based on? Today's times? Like, how do you know if a 9 flat is going to score 5 points or 2 points?
Let's watch
the
this
South
shot.
Hempstead right
Let's
here.
watch this shot.
Track's
To that
cleared. Big
question.
shot here. South Hempstead right now sitting with 4 points.
All right, here comes Tommy Morris. Spats looks like he's on the hydrant here. I think that's Spats.
It's got the harness.
Okay. And they're off. Hard break. Mercy at the hydrant today.
Yeah, you know, he's standing up again, though. You know what I'm saying? I know he's hurting, but man, you got to lay down.
Time for South Hempstead. 10.20. 10. 20.
I think you got to give him a little more
Up to the
break there and
lights.
slow it down
Number
a bit. Back it
20.
up a touch.
The North Merrick Stump Jumper.
If he's going to get off the back like that, you got to drive closer. Number one, I mean closer to the hydrant. Number two is I think you got to give him one more step. He's by standing up because maybe he's injured.
Right.
He's not able to hit that stop step. It seems like, and then you got to give him at least one more step.
All right, we had an answer for that question from Lenny, Chris?
Hey, Lenny, can you hear me?
Yeah, go ahead.
All right, great. Great question. It does seem a little random, but there's thought behind it. If you look at the top 20 times that took each place in the state tournament in the last 40 years, basically the 20th time is what I picked for what should score. It's like one of these questions. I don't know if I should answer it. Now
I
everyone,
appreciate something. We're just trying to figure out what it's based on. I mean, it's pretty consistent.
I'd stop right there. You're going to have to come up with another game. Because I just figured out how to do it.
We'll take all suggestions. So.
And I'm looking down here, guys, because we have it up on the screen. All-time biggest number ever on Lifer, Patrick Murphy, running 32 points, still creeping towards that 40 for 40. So new state record right now for all-time Lifer.
Like Danny Murphy, Patrick Murphy. Yeah, coincidence? I don't think so.
He's got the cheat sheet.
Yeah, he's got the cheat sheet.
Nope.
Thank you, CI guys.
Very CI-ish.
Very CI-ish.
No credit for my 32 before you started the scoreboard?
No, that was preseason. That didn't count. Yeah.
Buddha was in the hard drive. He changed a couple things. Gave me the rerun, and there you go.
Yeah. No cone light on mine.
All right, here's North Merrick right now. AJ's going to drive him in. Big shot here for these
winning
guys.
the cash cow, scoring in the big drill. Get it all done today. Here they come. Right across the face. Definitely short-armed it.
Yeah, Nozzle Man hung on the truck too long.
Oh, just gets it on.
Spins it on, raises his hand for water. As he does, the water comes out, so he's not ready for the hit. Wow.
Time for North Merrick. 9.88. 9.88.
988.
Out of the money.
Hey, Chris.
Up to the lights, number 21. The North Lindenhurst Piston Knockers.
Chris, you there?
We're here.
How many entries did we get into this 50-50 from the home crowd? Do we know?
Sorry, I'm eating the dogs. I believe we had at least 60 buyers on the 50-50 from home, so we definitely jacked this 50-50 up.
That's $1,200. Fantastic.
$1,200 in my math, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. And while we're at it, I'll take an opportunity to.
All right.
We had another super fan coming in, Cody Duran. Brother, that's for you. Thank you, super fans. Get a free challenge coin sent to their house after the state drill.
This is fantastic. You people home get to help support the host here as well. So thanks you very much for donating your time and your money today.
North Lindy's going to come to the line, and what I guess could be considered our first big shot of the day, right?
Yeah.
9 points. We got a 7 on the board, 8:23 to second. This team's looking like a hose team now with Ducky getting it done at the hydrant on the snap coupling. See what they can do.
Kevin back on the nozzle.
8:18 at the county drill. That was good for 5 points. See if Vinny puts him on the money. All right. Hard break. Well deep right there for Duck.
Yeah, it looks like they were going for the 720.
Yeah, they were hot at both ends, Paul. You're right.
Did you see, though, they rolled a long way off the starting line before we got it.
Without speed. Yeah.
And
Time for North Lindenhurst. 11.60. 11.60.
He broke close to 42 feet.
Yeah.
Up to the lights, number 22. The West Hempstead Westerners.
So you're saying they built up less speed and
well, he took that whole thing a little deeper.
He moved the whole shot. And
right. And he probably could ran in his feel. He feels the same shot, but starts a little later. You're going to be later everywhere.
If he's on the 50.
Yeah.
He's probably there.
Here's our next big shot right here. West Hempstead. 5 points for that 1240 and C-Hose. Good shot right there.
First place in 2 different contests so far today. Consistently across the board, they've scored in 3 out of 4. 12 points, as you said, Billy. And here at the home track, I mean, think about how the fortunes of West Hempstead have changed in the last couple drills. We were talking about at the beginning of the year, West Islip had beaten them in a couple drills, including the Baldwin B-Truck drill.
Yeah.
And now, wow, things are changing. You knew they had it in them, but Huge difference from a month ago.
The Joe Hunter drill. Joe Hunter drill. They had second place, 19.5. Then they win the second place in the county, 26. 18 last week at CI. And now consistently scoring across the board, all 8 contests.
Well, it helps when 3 of those 4 drills we just talked about are right here at home.
Say the same, Lenny. That home cooking don't hurt.
No doubt about it. Track's going to be cleared here, and got to talk to Rob about some of his numbers for B-Hose here from the track. We haven't talked about that. This is one of the B-Hose. This is the B-Hose track for the record right here.
Yes.
Now 927's hanging around.
Yeah, after this, I got a couple of B-Hose stats I think you guys will find interesting.
Oh, I can't wait. Kenny Brown going to drive him in right now. Clavin having a nice year in the hydrants, so they moved him in. And Cody Mayer up top with that real nice shot and C-Hose ready to do it in B-Hose. Track's clear. Let's go. Couple revs.
I thought this tournament would be close to being done right now.
What time is it?
It's 2 o'clock.
Here we go. Hard break. Timer's off. Water's in. Cody
Man's got
Mayer
to get busy on the target.
Fighting with it. Oh,
man.
He didn't grab the coupling. He grabbed about a foot down on the hose being the breaker man. Sorry, I didn't lead with that.
He couldn't make it back to the coupling. He just tried. Try the hose. It didn't work.
Cody's got to go for it himself there. He waited too long to get the breaker back. But he's not there. You
Time
go,
for West
especially the way they
Hempstead.
run.
14.85. 14.85.
252 stick here. You cannot wait for your
Up to
breaker.
the lights,
Watch
number
this replay.
23. The Islip Wolves.
You just can't wait.
So, he just couldn't get there. What do you got, Rob?
So B-Hose, I mean Hempstead in general, Disneyland, Disney World, whatever you want to call it. But we've seen some of the best hose times traditionally in the history of the sport. There have been 17 shots better than 760 in the history of the sport in Hempstead. 15. In the whole rest of the sport and every other track put together, there's been 17. So there's been 32 total, 15 here at Hempstead, including the only 3 and the only 3 7.4s. All have been here.
Wow.
So
no surprise, but great stats.
And we have one of those at the shootout, right? That was a crazy one.
There was multiple. There was 7.4, 7.53, 7.55.
I was just about to say, we run a 7.68 that day we come in fourth. Is there a better time ever to come in fourth than 7.68?
Yeah, I think West Sable ran a 7.7, and they needed the shot to win, and they took fifth with a 7.7.
7.85 got you.
That was a 7. West Hempstead 7.4, I think.
Patchogue was in there.
Yeah.
And there was, I think, Patchogue and Hempstead ran a 7.5 also.
All right, here's the Wolves right now on the line.
No, one of them I think ran a 63. We ran a 68.
All right, Tyler DeVita on the hydrant. Cody Allen up top.
DeVita.
Inagata DeVita, baby. Here we go. Tyler the redhead. See if you can do it. He's off. Oh, a lot of speed.
Slackman issue right there.
100%, Paul.
Slackman wasn't running to his hydrant. He was running down the block and pulled it right away from him.
Yep, just look like just as he was
Time
going
for
to
Islip. 10.25. 10.25.
I would have given him the Inagata DeVita look right there.
Up to the lights, number 24. The West Sayville Flying Dutchman.
4 teams to go and 927 still hanging around.
I was just about to say that, Billy. We got a 7, 2 8s, and 2 9s, a 922 and a 927 still in play. What is going on in this big world of racing?
All right, here's West Sable. They have 11 points on the day, 4 on the day. Wow, when's the last time I said that? When's the last time I said that this late in the day? When you
need one right here.
When they're running all their events.
Guys, we just got a message in the chat. Rob Simone. Rob.
Yeah.
Rob says, I'm joining as a super fan. Can you please give a shout out to my girlfriend Stacy for National Girlfriends Day from Frederick, Maryland. She's hooked and loving this. Rob, thanks, man. Nice job, brother. And happy National Girlfriends Day to Stacy. Stacy, we hope we're not driving you too crazy on a Saturday and you guys are relaxing and enjoying the show. Thanks, Rob, for being a super fan.
Whoever made National Girlfriend Day on a Saturday should probably be shot. That should be on like a Tuesday.
Yeah, it's like Halloween. You only want to deal with the hours after work.
Right,
you don't want to have to put in a full day.
It'd be a lot cheaper on a Tuesday.
Halloween on Saturday gets ugly.
Yeah, it's
Do we
brutal.
have to give shout outs to all our girlfriends now?
Hey, here's the girlfriends and wives. May they never meet.
Ouch.
Here comes West Sable.
Yeah, I don't get it. I don't get it.
West Sable,
All right,
they
here's
need the
West
shot.
Sable.
4 points on the day. Sitting in 5th overall with a tie, but still, they need something here. A little momentum. Get them going.
All right, what is in? Joey
They get
Quinter up
busy,
top.
they're going to be real happy. Nozzle on.
Oh, there's up left.
That's got to be a first place shot or real close.
That's going to challenge, obviously.
Big target.
Time for West Sable.
59.
7.89.
There you go.
7.89.
First place, and that's all target hit right there. Water on's got to be similar to some of the bigs we've seen, right? 2.5 maybe?
Up to the lights, number 25, the Central Islip Hobos.
At 59, Paul. 59.
That's a shot they needed there.
Yep.
Try and
With authority
get
on that,
some
target shot.
momentum back.
789, blast the target.
Oh, we
Best
got
shot of the day.
And really nice job by Billy Hoffman. I mean, coming back off the DL, and they throw him right in the hydrant, man, because Manny's not here either. So, great job.
Yep. Yep. We got it there, Chris. 7th screen has just been put up. Joey Quenza, 8th place.
Moving on up.
He's one behind Eric Flynn in 7th. Up.
Oh, he's got a tie with Eric.
All right. Actually, this ties in with Eric Flynn for 7th place all time for 7s as a nozzle man in B hose. Next up, Mike McNamara, 28.
Moving on up to the east side.
And after that, Matt Spinelli.
It's heading for that
But you got to get to 30.
apartment in
You
the
got to get to
sky.
35, and a lot more to get to the top of that chart.
That's a couple more years of racing together. That stratosphere.
Here we go.
I hear that song, Paul, and you singing it, and I just think George Jefferson.
Yes,
So-
I got it all.
So last week,
what you
guys.
talking about, Wheezy?
Last week we saw Richie Arnett running hydrant here. I'm not sure. It kind of looks like that
It
might
does
be
look
him
like
again.
Arnett right here, right?
Yeah. Yeah, Richie's back.
All right, here we go.
Give him Brian.
We're going
back
to go
time
from
up.
the Magic Man to El Diablo.
Shake and bake time.
Shake
Let's see
and
what we
bake.
got.
Let's see if they can put it together today. 11 points on the day.
Same as last week. Same
very
look,
similar.
everything.
I mean, it looked like he needed another step on the other side. And there goes bigger than a pinhole.
It looks like they were out in the street a little bit, and when they took off the line, Paul, they drifted just a little center. The crown on the road here can definitely
Time for
make
Central
things
Islip.
difficult for drivers.
11.38, 11.38.
Between that crown on the road and the hydrant being set off the
to the
track,
lights, number
you need an extra
26,
step or two to get there.
The Bayshore Redskins.
Yeah, I agree, Rob. It's exactly what happened. He needed it to be able to get.
I tell you, that track has got to be warm down there, Lenny. I'm watching it with these glasses on. There's steam coming up the ground when that water is hitting it.
Yeah, they apparently had a very leaky coupling.
Yeah, that was shooting across.
I thought the hose blew.
I came right out of the coupling, it looked like.
That's what it appeared to be, Billy.
Yeah. But that was like a stream coming out, not like a, the whole coupling was loose, you know?
That's a lot of
I was just
water.
notified we're close to last call on 50-50.
That's
If you
how
need
you-
it,
that's how you beat the host
raise
test,
your
you know?
hands,
That's-
make some
yeah, that's
attention.
how you beat the-
I know it's
Right where
well
the
over $1,000
kickstand
to
is
the
drilled
winner.
in, came right out.
So we still got a 922 holding on in that
Yeah,
fifth place spot.
Legal kickstand.
Big shoot comes to the line, 789, 794, 823, 878, 922. I'd say wide open.
Sure it is. That's right. Run a
They
clean
should try to
shot.
get their day started.
801 last week was good for 4 points at
I had them
CI.
pegging out second place today, coming on out here in the car.
851. I tell you what, just put some water in the hose and let Michael Butler do his thing. They're going to be happy to have this truck working, I'm
Exactly.
sure.
This truck is going to go to full run.
Maybe
The
this
other
one will get
hasn't
to,
done that.
Well, let's see what happens. I mean, we'll get to the target. I mean,
Listen, I don't know if that was a hole or not now, guys. That CI's bringing a hose over to the timing truck. Maybe it's because the coupling was
hole.
leaking.
It's got to be the hole.
I didn't think it was a hole. I
You
thought it was
can't,
the
in case
coupling.
there's a rerun, they can't run with it.
I understand that, but I thought it was the coupling.
Okay,
amount.
whatever's leaking.
Yeah, maybe they said bad coupling.
all right. Anyway, here we go. Here's Bayshore on the line right now. 922 gets him on the board. 789 is the leader.
922, imagine that.
No, can't. Can't imagine it.
Come on, guys, you're going to beat a 922. What?
All right, out in the middle of the track a little bit. Here comes Skippy Lyman. He gets it. Got to get busy up top. Little run.
It's got
Water's
nozzle
on.
on.
A little left,
right,
little right.
left.
Seemed like it took a long time for the water to
Really
get there.
did.
250 open, 477 through the hose.
It's going to hit the board.
I thought they were a little deep.
Yeah,
Skippy did a nice job getting there.
2 tenths behind other people. In the water.
8.2. 8, 22.
Third place by 100.
100 snuck right in there with one team to go.
No, it's a high set. It's a 7-9
Yeah,
if he
it's gonna
puts
say
it
if
on the
he-
target.
Yeah, I don't think they were going first.
Up to the lights, number 27, the Oyster Bay
But you're
Teddy's
right. With this
Boys.
water on at 2.5, they're losing it in the hose right there. Now, I don't know. I didn't look up the hose.
I
see
don't
if there's
think it was a
kink.
kink. Maybe got caught underneath the
Definitely,
nozzle,
he
man.
waited
But
a long time.
But I thought Skippy did a really good job. I
Yeah.
thought he was going by because we've seen so many hydrant men go by today. It seems like the track's been sliding a little bit. Teams have been deep. He really threw out the anchor, took those extra couple little short, choppy stopping steps, and got himself to the hydrant, like so many other hydrant men haven't been able to do.
And it was awkward watching him get the stick too, Rob. That wasn't like a normal fluid motion to get that stick. He did everything he could to get it down.
When you think about that, that might have been the optical illusion. He didn't get the stick till he went past. So, when we're thinking it's 477, maybe it's not because he doesn't hit it till he's past. He was in the way of us.
Oh, either way, but Skippy doing a nice job this year. I
But you
tell
know
you.
what I'm saying? But what
It
I mean
could be,
by that.
or maybe he could have kinked it because he was so tight to it. He could have kinked
He
it
coulda,
also.
he coulda.
We didn't catch the replay if it was played.
I think he was late with the stick because when I'm replaying it in my head, it's like the hose didn't have water in it and it came straight down the track already, and then the water got in it. So that could be it.
Skippy, you
But
a fine job this year
just
for Bay Shore.
connecting it.
All right,
All right,
here's
Oyster-
Oyster Bay on the line.
Oyster Bay.
Tommy Riley. My partner Billy Murphy's driving. Here we go.
Tommy Riley.
Runs in. Murphy
Just saw
drives
it.
him.
Just saw it.
Tinder up top. Where's the? No, it's
Yeah,
not.
he didn't have that
Oh, he blew off the
confidence and he
hydrant.
blew it into his lap.
Oh man, that's gonna do it for the contest.
Well, West Sable gets a big 5 points right
Time
there.
for
Puts
Oyster
them right
Bay.
back in the mix.
12.61, 12.61.
12.61.
I gotta say, guys, this track doesn't want to stop for nobody in the back, man. It is every single team that hit the brakes, even teams that got it done. You look at Eric there in Bayshore, Eric Lyman. He survived that drop. There's something about this track when it's hot that just does not want to stop, and it's just maybe worse than it's ever been here. And that's why I think you see so much feast or famine in each of these runs. Right? There's some big times, and then there's a big drop off after that.
No doubt about it. 789 from West Sable is going to win that. Second place is going to be the 794 from Miller Place. Third's that Bayshore 22. Fourth is going to be the 23 from East Islip. So we'll see where that 100th places them at the end of the day. And how shout out for fifth place is going to be to Freeport. Freeport runs at 878, gets fifth place in the race. Good for them.
And two for
And first in the cash cow.
And I'll get to the cash cow when we come back.
Okay.
But Chris, that's a really good point what you made about the track, and teams towards the back. You got to be watching for these things and see what goes on in the contest. Not necessarily. I know Paulie likes to talk about playing the racing game. I'm just talking about is your normal shot going to end up putting you past the hydrant, which we saw a lot of teams do, probably running their Tuesday, Thursday, Monday, Wednesday practice shot.
Yeah, I think a lot of teams have to look at this tape and have to see, okay, where am I? Here's what happened. Am I too far out in the street? Am I too far up the street? And they got to adjust. It's not huge adjustments, but the good teams, the good drivers, the good guys that know what's going on are going to make that adjustment. They got 2 weeks to do it. And the issue with the 2 weeks is you're going to go home and practice on your track. You're really not practicing here. You see West Hempstead throwing down really good times, trucks working perfectly because they're here.
Sure.
This is an animal within itself. Normally it's just the water, but now you're playing the water and you're playing the track.
And we haven't even gotten to pump yet. That's got a whole other animal I want to look at and talk about when we get to it.
You don't. This has become
Results.
racing against
Motor
the
Hose
track.
Class B. First
good
place,
as any
5
other place
points with
there
the time of
is. You're not racing each other, you're racing the track,
7.89. Number
too.
24, West Sayville. Second place, 4 points. Number 13, Miller Place. Third place, 3 points. Number 26, Bay Shore. Fourth place, 2 points. Number 10, East Islip. Fifth place, 1 point. Number 11, Freeport.
All right, guys, we're getting ready for efficiency. The last three coming up. We got a tight drill. 14 for East Islip, 12 for West Hempstead, 11 for Central Islip, 9 for West Sable, 9 for North Lyndhurst. Your top 5 currently, 3 to go. We'll be back.
Get ready, the Middle Island Fire Department's Big Bucks Mania Party and Raffle is back, Sunday, June 6, 2027. We're talking over $52,000 in prizes, 32 chances to win, and a top prize of $20,000. Tickets are just $100, and that gets 2 of you in the gate for a delicious barbecue, door prizes, and live music from Sweet Ride. That gate opens at 1 o'clock. The event has sold out 2 years running, so don't wait. Buy early, and you're automatically entered into bonus raffles all year long. And here's the best part. You do not need to be present to win. Drill Team fans from across the country, this one's for you too. Pick your ticket number right now with Middle Island's secure online system. Head to BigBucksMania.com. That's BigBucksMania.com for the fun, the food, and the fortune. Systems Definition Incorporated, SDI, a trusted software development partner of FDNY, has built a personnel accountability system that pulls critical data from 2 of the most important tools on a firefighter's body, their SCBA and their radio. Integrated with your SCOT or MSA SCBA, SDI's platform displays live air telemetry and pass alarm status for every member operating at an incident. Paired with radio integration, Command gets a complete electronic picture. Who's on scene, where they are, and how much air they have left. In real time, from a single interface. No clipboards, no guesswork, no delays. Know their air, know their signal, know they're coming home. Available through Systems Definition Incorporated or your local Motorola dealer. Visit systemsdefinition.com or follow SDI on Facebook for more information. As the longest-running sponsor of the New York State Fire Department Drill Team's live broadcasts, High Tech Fire and Safety is fired up for another summer of heart-pounding action on the track. Since 1989, High Tech is the exclusive home of Morning Pride bunker gear, the gold standard in firefighter protection. High Tech is your source for the full product lines from Genesis, Mercedes, Elkhart, Toxic Suppression, and more. High Tech is your one-stop shop for a full range of helmets, hoods, boots, and gloves. To check out a product in your firehouse or to speak with one of their friendly team members, reach out at 631-777-5170 or visit hightechfireny.com. ProLiner Rescue has been serving the fire, EMS, and police industry for over 25 years. As the exclusive Long Island dealers for KME and SBI fire apparatus, Braun, Wheeled Coach, Road Rescue, Crestline, and Demers ambulances, and Acela high-axle trucks, their factory-certified sales and service technicians ensure that customers are ready to respond at any moment. Their full-service body shop can handle all of your paint, collision, and fabrication needs. In addition, their electrical technicians build the most extensive and high-quality conversion vehicles available. Did we mention they also love a good Drill Team vehicle restoration? ProLiner is now the Long Island dealer for the premier EV trailer line, perfect for your next Drill Team trailer. Check them out at ProLinerRescue.com and let them help you build your next vehicle. Fire Rescue Systems has been in the fire industry for over 20 years and is proud to show their support for New York State Fire Department drill teams. Serving the New York area with a complete software solution for emergency service entities, FRS software is efficient and easy to use, making it ideal for emergency situations. With a wide array of fine-tuned and tested modules, FRS provides a modular-based system to fit every department's needs, regardless of size. For more information, please visit www.firerescuesystems.com or call 631-234-1304. The Bill Fox Company has been in business for over 70 years, specializing in custom championship rings, watches, badges, pins, and awards. The Bill Fox Company has crafted championship rings for past state champions including the Westerners, Flying Dutchmen, Hobos, Wolves, Yellow Hornets, Piston Knockers, as well as the Firefighter Combat Challenge. Bill Fox Company is the recognized name in recognizing people. Check them out on Facebook, Twitter, and on the web at www.billfoxco.com. When it comes to speed, power, and precision, only the best will do. Merkel Racing Engines is proud to be the official race engine sponsor of New York State Fire Department drill teams. For over 40 years, Merkel Racing Engines has delivered reliable...
Next contest to be run. Efficiency. New York State record, 8.40, held by Central Islip. The track record is 8.37, also held by Central Islip. Overtime, 15 seconds. Up to the lights. Number 4, the Belmore Ball Breakers.
All right, welcome back. Efficiency contest coming up. Belmore on the line right now. Best shot of the year so far is at 877 by the Central Hobos.
Well, hold on. They're in the cash cow. Let me give it a little rundown.
And we'll give a little cash cow.
Right now, North Merrick is leading with 6 points. Second is Baldwin with 4. Freeport 3. Manhasset, West Islip 2. Belmore 1. So the cash cow is some of these teams that just have a B truck or have struggled a little bit this year are just coming out late, put in $100 each. Winner take all. I think it's at the end of the year. They're going to gain points. It's like a tournament within a tournament, and here's Belmore.
All right, here's Decker Dan on the hydrant. Oh, goes right past.
Swing and a miss.
He banged off the adapter.
Tell you got to be careful up top. That water will throw you around at this track.
I was just
Time for Belmore. 11.12. 11-12.
Those folks watching at home, keep an eye on
To the
these
lights,
nozzle
number
men and
5.
backups.
The Copeg Yellowbirds.
This pressure has been known to throw people around. They got wind in their face.
Yeah, another couple of seconds. Those guys would have been riding right there, I'll tell you that.
This is one of the tougher contests to run here, I think, in general. That you can put up some eye-popping numbers here that you just really can't run anywhere else.
Well, what do you got, Rob? I know you have some good stuff here.
too.
So, what did we say the record was?
877 best there. 840.
840 is the current record.
And
there's 16 sub 860, so 859 or better.
That's crazy.
6 of those state records. Outside of Hempstead, there's only been 4 shots ever better than 860.
Right.
Two of those were in 1980. Central Islip at Islip Terrace, the Great Neck Alerts at Woodmere, and 2 of those were in Merrick. One of them was the West Sable's 852, I think, to win the state tournament that year. Every other 859 or better has been run here.
That's at the Joe Hunter drill as well.
The fact that they were running sub 860 in the 1980 is amazing to me.
Yes, that's one of the few contests where the numbers have transcended time.
Hi, here comes Kopeg. King Kong Brody. It's got the water on.
All right, get up busy up top.
3-3-3 open.
Kevin Rivera.
Oh!
He's shooting from
45 feet.
Yeah.
Man, the guy they had up in the last slack thing, he went down hard. Did a tumble sault, come back up, but the guys at the
Time
top
for
managed it.
Copeg. 9.39.
Still ran a 9.3.
39.
You can't run a 9.3 in some other places.
9:39.
If everything's perfect.
Yeah.
40 feet away without a blap.
Rob, you're talking about the guy with the yellow staff shirt? Is the guy that went
Up
down?
to the lights.
Yes.
Yeah.
Number 6.
Looks like he went down pretty
the
good.
New Hyde Park Termites.
Yeah, he's moving a little gingerly.
Giving a thumbs up, but
Yeah, he went down hard.
He did roll, though. He had a nice
roll. He had the
roll.
roll.
He landed gracefully.
it'll startle you.
A little combat roll. Looks good.
It's not the fall, it's the hit.
All right, here's New Hyde Park right now. I'm not going to say anything about this.
Yeah, what are you going to say?
Everything I said good about these guys.
How they doing, Billy?
Oh, my God. Horrible. Worst officials I've ever seen in my life.
8-6s every night.
So you finally made it down to one of their practices this year? Is that what you said before?
He's not allowed.
Yeah.
They got their staining order against him.
All right, here we go. So,
It's got to stay 200 feet away.
He can't watch unless it's through
They
binoculars.
take the trucks. They take the signs off the back of the fire trucks and post them on the fence. Keep back 200 feet.
No termites for you.
Bobby Teets on the hydrant today.
He just plows through it.
And Danny Double D up top. Joe Bird backing him up. Mike Athena's calling him off. 50 years on the track.
Yeah, let's see if Billy's termites can dig him out here.
50 years on the track. Does he remember everybody's name?
He's pretty good at that.
He's been through a lot of teammates.
He's got a lot of teammates right now.
And they're off. Spot Montefort. Oh, and there you go.
It looked like he didn't aim for the hydrant. He was past, right? He hit the second half of the coupling. It's like he didn't even go across the face. But he set up a little late.
These guys got surprised.
I'm telling you, he hit the target, but
they just thought the run was over. They knew the water was coming, but they didn't really set.
I was about to say
Time for New Hyde Park. 13.76. 1376.
I was going to say this. Even when the run is over
to
and
the
you have to
lights, number
target, you have
7.
to wait until
Levittown Rebels.
You know what it is, Rob? I think you ran up there a little bit. Maybe you
I did.
can't stand up straight with this water.
No, you need to be
relaxed. You need to be leaning forward.
You need to be leaning forward. You
never.
never need to be leaning into it.
Yeah.
And this track gives you as a nozzle man a true appreciation for your backup man. Because if he's not very good, you are going to go for a ride.
What are those jetpack things you see at the beach, right? They put them on and they go up at the water, right? It's like a tube in the water. And if that's what it looks like if you're the nozzle man.
Yeah, one of those hydro things.
Yeah, yeah, you go straight up.
It's not a fun ride.
You can get humbled very quickly.
Yeah, well, you don't give up on this water till it's off.
Or a concussion.
All right, here come the Rebels on the line. Got to sweep up after the mishap at the hydrant.
They're the team looking for a point in the cash cow. Them in Hicksville.
All right, Chris Williams on the hydrant again. Pat Barron's turning them on. Nick Crespo and
the turn-on man is starting 25 feet away from the start line.
He's going to get a heck of a start.
And
I had to pull up.
A little bit.
He's tired.
He did his job.
He's tired by the
Take
time
a loop
he
at the
gets
hydrant.
there.
Get it out.
They better get
Big
set.
loop at the top.
Oh.
All right.
They handled it.
Yeah,
Didn't they get a no time for too much hose? He wasn't going nowhere near that number.
Time for Levittown. 11.11. 11.
Yeah.
11.
Yeah, last week they just kept running. They went over the line and would just keep
To the
running.
lights, number 8.
He was 6 feet over the line last week.
Baldwin Tomcats.
And then he says no time. He's like, what? What are you talking about?
What do you mean? I can reach out and grab it, you know?
Line? What are you talking about?
So if you look down the street, you can tell the sun is probably having an impact today. 90% of the teams are under the shade on the grass and not actually on the track.
Definitely a warm one down there, that's for sure.
All right, comes Baldwin. Now Baldwin's sitting in second place in the cash cow.
One good thing about this track here, on the one side you have the awnings for the fans over here. Over here you have the trees, and nothing blocks the track from drying out for you.
Paulie, did you name it Cash Cow or did
no,
it?
we just did that as the day went on.
Okay, it just kind of happened.
Still waiting for some more point updates from Spencerport.
Did we get the 3-man ladder?
The GAF drill, right?
No.
They're having cone light issues.
All right.
Just guessing. It's a pretty good guess, though.
No, I think they said they fixed them up there.
They're pretty sharp.
Here comes Katie Donnelly on the hydrant.
It's going to blow off.
And I'll tell you,
Hold it at the end of the
Johnny gave her a really good drop in bee hose today. Slack man didn't do the job, pull the hose out of her hand a little bit, I thought. All right, here we go. Conklin driving a bit more of his speed.
Is there a cat up here?
Yeah, it's a little girl.
Oh, okay.
Pretending she's a cat.
All right.
Get the litter box ready.
Ball was off. All right. Oh, bounces off.
She's running out of time. Now she gets it. They're going to have a nice hose lay.
They are. He's right up to the line.
Hold on.
Tyler Walker finishes it up. No one wants that cash cow today. It's like a pinata.
Time for
no one's beating it up today.
11.53. 11.53.
It's not going to help their cause at the cash cow.
Up to the lights, number 9. The Hicksville Hicks.
This was a contest Hicksville used to be really, really good in. I know they got a number of 8s, including some lower 8s to their credit.
You know, Doug Chis could always blast a target. And they had some really good hydromen back in the day. You're going back to Patty McGow and those guys, and Frankie McGow could really throw one down in the old days. And they had practices just to see who's going to be the stick man. If you couldn't hit less than a 295,
yeah, but
you weren't good enough.
I always felt the to get what you thought was a really good efficiency team, you had to do it well outside of Hempstead, because anybody, just about, could run an 8 in Hempstead.
Oh, sure.
So you had to prove it on a track where you couldn't do that all the time.
Go at the ridge and run a 908.
Right.
That's a real get a real down out there.
Lindenhurst.
Lindenhurst, you run a 9091. You're doing
pretty
something
much
there.
every place outside of here. I mean,
yeah,
that really showed it consistently if you were running 9.0s all the time, or. But here, like, you know, you've seen teams just all of a sudden get one because he hits the target.
Well, the name of the contest, efficiency, is just that. All these other tracks, you've got to line it up just right with your hydrant hit, your hose lay, and then, of course, the first drop of water. So you've got to be efficient in all 3 of those. This track, you could just throw it on and keep running and hope the guy gets lucky and you'll be in the 8s.
So our cash cow, 3 11s in a row there for the first 3 teams.
I wonder if we could go a little bit slower. Can we go slower? Can we make this last till it's dark out?
Let's sweep some
We
more.
got to get all that water off the track for efficiency.
What water?
Oh, it's
What are we
puddle.
doing?
Yeah, it's a big puddle.
Chris, are there any rules in regards to sweeping inefficiency?
Anything you want to come up with?
Section 15.
Everybody's always blaming me for everything.
Now we're sweeping the hydrant.
Put the rule in. No brooms or rollers.
You run it in the rain, people.
One guy's pushing the water into the track, and the other one's pushing it off. They're pushing the water into each other. You gotta love it.
I feel like we're Lindenhurst all over again.
Maybe it's a good thing we don't have 50 teams.
Thank you. I say that all the time. We used to think, oh my God, a tournament till 2 in the morning, but we had 60 teams with protests.
All right, here we go. Hicks falls off.
He's got to go to the handle sooner. That was good. There he is. Dougie Chiz. He's set. His backup man was not behind him.
Non-existent.
He was running next to him.
Yeah, he's as good as he is, and all the times he's run here, if the backup man ain't set.
Time for
He
Hicksville.
struggled.
10.34. 10.34.
Dougie's a big boy.
He was just there for the conversation.
Takes the lead over
Up
in the
to the
cash
lights,
cow.
number 10. The East Islip Guzzlers.
All right, big shot for East Islip, and Sandbag is out. That's going to be Chuck. Chuck Treglia is going to be running hydrant right here.
So you're wondering if that D-hose,
it's a ham.
is he out the rest of the day?
I believe so.
All right, he was running pump nozzle.
Pump nozzle. That's going to hurt him.
Chuck's not doing that.
Those don't grow on trees.
Didn't Josh play that a little bit with
Yeah,
Islip pump
I think
nozzle?
Josh will probably be the guy. I don't know if he did it a lot there because they had Rodden.
Yeah, he was pretty good.
Who they had? Who? Cazzetto, you mean?
Matt Rodden used to run.
Matt Rodden.
Yeah. He ran nozzle. He was pretty good at that.
895 for East Islip efficiency last week. That was a big 5-pointer last week for him. Look at the difference here. You got the big unit, the bold unit running the nozzle. You know, you got Josh is about 5 foot 6'7". then you got Dan Suchapar, Randy Johnson. He's a full head and shoulders taller than him, and they shoot the target as well as anybody. Watch Dan get down to like Josh's level. And
I was just
going
going
to
to say, that's hard for a tall guy to get set like that behind a nozzle man, that much different in height.
Get down to his level.
All right.
And they really blasted it last week. Here we go. Let's see what Chuck can do there.
Chuck doesn't break a hamstring right here.
We'll have to
It's
drag
hard
him
when
up
you
the
don't
track.
run in a while.
No stopping him. Water's in.
There's
All
it
right.
is. He's holding it on
Here
pretty
comes
tight.
that big unit. Bolt unit.
He wasn't there. The big unit didn't get in till a little late.
Yeah, a little late there.
They beat the water out, but I had handle around 3-6.
Time for East Islip. 9.58. 9.58.
This is UGLI. Nobody's got an alibi. Holy cow.
Hey, you ugly.
Up to the lights, number 11. The Freeport Red Devils.
All right, Red Devils looking for something. Coming off an 878 one-pointer in B-Hose.
Yeah, looking to build some mo here.
That was a first place three-pointer for the cash cow.
Freeport placed 5th in the Nassau County Drill. Got to bring their truck down the track. First time in a long time for these guys. Last time they did it was when they were dead-end kids years ago with people like Jimmy Stuhlinger running the nozzle for them back then. I imagine we'll see a good efficiency shot out of these guys. The efficiency's kind of in their blood in Freeport. All those old-fashioned titles back in the day with all those different teams.
Up down there or what? Who? Me, Cody?
Nozzle Man's a little unorthodox how he shoots the target for these guys. When you gets up here, you watch him. He'll have his head way out in front. It's kind of fun to watch. He can figure that out. They can take a lot of time off this thing.
That'll be interesting to see if he can do it here, Billy. You get your hands out too far away from your body, you lose some of that stability, I think.
Yeah, sure do. Yeah, Freeport on the year, they've got 943, 951, 1068 right now, 939 is your time of the day right now. And that's the one by Kopek.
Only 2 9s.
Halfway point here in the drill, but
We got a lot of 11s.
Yeah.
a lot of 11s. All right, Mike Rizzo on the hydrant here. Adam Katz turning on.
What do you got? 1 or 2 more years?
Giovanni Durant good shooting today. Here we go.
It just feels like it's a long time between runs.
And they're off. Here we go. Water's in.
Yeah, you got it.
All right. Thor dragging it out. All about the target shot.
He wasn't going to put his hands out far today.
Oh, no.
He didn't get himself set early enough on top on the nozzle there.
Started losing it early, and then he had to get up on that.
Time for Freeport. 9.79 to 9.79.
To me, they were just a little bit surprised that the water was there with them.
Up to the lights, number 12, the North Belmore Rinky Dinks.
If he breaks down a little earlier, that could have been a lot heavier of a shot. Mouse down there looking on, in disgust. Should have been better. He didn't listen to me. What's going on? I could see Mouse from that row.
All right, they're good by 6 feet. Let's go. Roll it up. What are we doing?
Really has a way of sucking the energy out of the building,
Really,
doesn't it?
the whole day seems that way, right? Yeesh.
Well, if you're looking for something to do, the Wildcats are running the Survivor Pool again this year.
Hey.
Go on to the state group me or
So
see anybody
do you
from St.
think,
James.
I got one.
Go
So you
ahead.
think about what's going on this year. You have to pick 8 different teams. I don't know if 8 different teams are scoring when we come to that day, right?
I think how many have scored today?
Yeah, you get 16 teams
Go
scoring.
back and look at a couple state tournaments. Some of them are right around 10, 11.
Last year we had 20 teams score. What are you talking
There's the
about?
possibility we saw it in the beginning of the year where the couple teams were grabbing huge chunks.
And running
3
away,
teams
yeah.
in the 20s.
You could have 3 teams that take first, second, and third in 3 or 4 contests in a row.
You run out quick.
Guy Leggio, where are you today? Could use you here, buddy.
12 have scored today.
All right.
Rinky
Here's
Dinks
North
on
Belmore.
All right, turn it
on
on.
the hydrant.
Turn it on by himself.
Got it.
And that guy was way out in the middle.
Keeps driving. They did a nice job there. They were coming up a little short, but the nozzle and backup keep driving straight towards the hydrant. Towards the target, excuse me.
Yeah, any hose caught behind those guys is bad news. Got to get it out.
Time for North Belmore. 9.70. 9.70.
That's going to be third right now.
All right.
Miller Place coming up next.
To the lights, number 13, the Miller Place Extinguishers.
All right. Another place up.
7 points on the day, so they're in the mix for a top 5, and they can run these last 3.
They might be all right here, Paul. They've been running with that fast Ridgewater for a while.
Right.
They might be used to it.
Yeah, sure thing. 9:52 last week at CI with Justin, Chris Russo on the hydrant. Sorry, Justin. All right. Seven points on the day, 4 points in that B-hose contest.
Yeah, they're going to need a few more big chunks these next couple of races to get out there on the track.
Yeah, 7 points right now puts them in 6th place on the day. Going to need a few more than that. All right. Get tracks. Come on, Dave.
I would have thought with the rain showers this week we'd see good efficiency pumping buckets. So a lot of teams were limited to just running that.
You think people still do that?
I hope so. A couple of teams I saw did it.
Why are we not running?
It's cloudy. I don't want to run.
I needed my umbrella at practice the other night.
Yeah.
Tough to time in the rain.
Here comes Miller Place.
Thursday.
All right. Turn on, make a little
Yeah, I
bunched
was
up
about
there.
to say. Man. Anybody want to win this?
It's the worst efficiency we've seen here in a while.
Yeah, well, it's feast or famine, right?
Time for Miller Place.
Water, you get tossed.
11.10. 11.
How about that?
10.
It's more famine than feast.
How about that?
Up to the lights, number 14.
11-10.
The Manhasset Lakeville Minutemen.
We got it straight?
An 11 and an 11-12.
That's what we're excited about in efficiency.
That's where we're at,
Hempstead.
buddy.
That's like a straight flush.
Yikes.
How about
Getting
that?
desperate.
Manhasset coming up.
They got a point on the day.
Shout out to Donna Gruner and St. James Fire Department on the beach this weekend. Hanging out on the North Shore. The fun committee.
It's a
getting
beach
together.
on the North Shore. I thought it was all rocks.
Short beach.
There's no sand on the North Shore. That's not beach.
It's like dirt and rocks.
Come on, it's horrible.
Campfire out there last night. Beautiful night.
Campfire.
Come on, man. You gotta get out of the house once.
What are you, one of those campfire girls?
He is a campfire girl.
No, this was ideal.
Oh, are you going to stay around for the whole tournament there? Or are you going to go home halfway through?
I'll hang
like the
out.
last couple?
He's got a campfire to go
Yeah, I
to.
go to campfire.
He bring in the marshmallows.
Hey, listen.
I got to get there before the fire starts. I'm too scared to walk
He's
in
got
the
the
dark.
marshmallows.
Billy, the wife's out of town this weekend. I'm with you all weekend, all right?
Oh no! You're both going to the campfire.
There you go.
Buddy, wave goodbye to me when you
Talk
see
about
me later.
campfire girls.
No way, man.
Just going to be drowning your sorrows on Friday night. Looking forward to the ESPN.
Me and Ivory go together in perfect.
I better have.
Oh, no.
Lenny would be like that. I don't want 2026 Lenny. I want 1985 Lenny.
Get out the way.
And there better be a full moon. That's all I got to
Get
say.
out the way.
Classic throwback. What a callback.
Oh, Lord.
It's like an 8-year-old callback.
That's classic, though. we should do racing classics when it's raining and put that on.
And that's it on the line.
And John Mellencamp better be playing, damn it.
Anyway.
All right, here we go. Here's Dan Solano, Big Pete on the hydrant. Always fun to watch. Look at this one go. Put this in slow-mo. It's like Baywatch. Oh, no.
I can't.
Wet shirts and all, huh?
It's like Baywatch.
It's going off the rails.
That's efficiency. Nice hit.
Yikes.
We've never needed a good shot so bad.
I know.
Time for Manhasset Lakeville. 13.87. 13.87.
Pamela Anderson spouted that one.
Up to the lights. Number 18.
Sure?
The West Islip.
Raiders. Here come the Raiders. The 939, 958, 970, 979. So if they run
Just
a 9,
like to
they're going to be
take
in
a
the
quick
top
moment.
5.
Thank you to the Rockville Center, South Hempstead, and Port Washington ambulance squads for being out here today with us. We appreciate you hanging around and being there for us.
And just thinking about the cash cow, first place right there now is Freeport's 979. So West Islip, something to shoot for right here.
West Islip,
988, their
yeah.
best shot this year.
988, 1034 last week, too.
Well, I still feel like folks are not exactly sure whether this is basically the non-hunter teams, right, that have all kind of had an opportunity to throw in. Everybody at least had a shot at
I
it,
don't know
right?
if it's all the non-hunter teams.
Well, no, I'm saying
It's-
every one of the non-hunter teams had a choice to jump in on this, but it's basically like 9 teams, I think, total that are all in the mix, correct?
Yeah, right. And today we're running 8.
Okay.
I threw Islip in there, but
yeah,
I'm not scoring.
It's all right. It's a nice way to promote some competition for the other teams that can't run the C events, you know?
So you talk about West Islip being on the line. Billy, you said their best time of the year and what they need here. So, yeah, they are going to challenge themselves a little bit here.
Sure.
They do have a chance to go for something here.
They've been working hard all year, but this just gives you a little more momentum, a little more added impetus and some money on the line. I mean, cash money always makes you want to go a little harder, you know?
And the other thing is go beat your own time with this water. It's a great opportunity to make your personal best here in efficiency.
All right. Bruce got to call him off. Brandon on the hydrant. And they're off. Water's in. All right. Ryan got to get busy up top. Alizé behind him.
Sets up nice.
Hey,
they're going to like that shot.
Look at me.
Finally.
I'm going to beat a 988, I'll tell you that.
Here we go.
Woo! Out of a cannon.
Money! Time for West Islip. 9.27.
927.
There we go.
27.
First place shot for the West Islip Raiders.
Amazing what a target shot will do for you.
Just a little
Up
bit
to the
off
lights.
the team record.
Number 19.
Within 2
The
tenths.
South Hempstead Rascals.
I
This is
think-
the place to run your best efficiency.
I think a lot of that goes to how they set up top.
really
They
nice job with
they
the
set up a
hydrant
little
there.
bit earlier. He was in a good position, and they just kept pushing forward.
Stickman.
Real nice job.
Nice job there. Good job up top. Here comes Ryan. Bangs it. First shot on the flap. Nice job.
This is going to be an example if they can hang on for some points right here. We still got some really good teams to go, but this is going to be an example of when we're talking cash cow. You can score in both.
We could watch that get beat the next 4 teams.
100%.
1, 2, 3, 4.
100%.
895, 896. Southampton's best shots of the year right here.
But I don't know if anybody in the cash cow $100 laydown is going to beat it.
North Merrick?
And North America's going to give it a shot, I can tell you that.
Hey, if they put water in, I'll tell you, I'll take AG against anybody with water in the hose.
All right, South Hempstead.
Mikey Spats on the hydrant here. Kelly Marr. Turn it on for him right there. TJ shooting the target up top.
These guys know how to handle this water. Let's see what they can do.
And if they want to be top 5, they're going to have to start scoring soon. I would think this is a prime opportunity for them.
Yeah, area rep Eric Ruth are going to call him off. Clock set. Here we go. All right, they're off.
I think they all left on 2. Came in hard.
Oh, man.
2 misses.
Wow, see, Dave.
We're going to jog it out. Be ready for it. Another 11.
It's going to be a 15. We need a 14.
Time for South Hempstead. 11.15, 11, 15.
10, 11, 12.
Up to the lights, number 20.
15.
The North Merrick Stump Jumpers.
Got a 13 and a 14 in there. Well, straight flush.
All right, here's North Merrick. You were talking about them there in the cash cow, but big opportunity right here to get an advantage in both drills.
Yeah,
9:27 winning the race in both sections.
9:05 at the 6th battalion. That's a heavy shot right there for those guys.
2 points on the day. And the leaders right now with 6 in the 3-2-1 cash cow.
Yeah, Alex Thompson on the hydrant today. He's having a rough year over there. I mean, Liam doing a nice job of not washing it off. But when you clank it, you clank it. Nothing you can do about it. Yeah, I asked him who's running the hydrant. Alex Thompson, and I don't know who said it, but someone said, yeah, unfortunately. All right, AJ up top, shooting the target. Nick Morzilla behind him. And we're going to keep sweeping and sweeping. Oh, we have like a mic on the hydrant down there. I can hear that sweeping from up here. That's pretty cool.
So these 2 guys on the nozzle, not that big in stature, but they have the experience. Keep an eye on them. They should be in good control. Looking for a good hit here.
All right. TJ going to call them off. Here we go.
9:27, 9:39, your top 2 times.
That's set. All right, they're off. Water's across the
track in the street.
Almost looked like he clicked and turned. I'm not sure what happened.
Sure did.
338 on the miss. Frustration showing the rest of the guys. Another 11.
Hope it's a 14.
Time for North Merrick. 11.69, 11, 69.
69, dude.
Up to the lights, number 21. The North Lindenhurst Piston Knockers.
Hey, at least we have 5 nines. All right, here we go. 9 points coming into this contest. Sitting in a tie right now for 4th and 5th. Points out of first.
On the top end, East Islip still hanging in 3rd in this contest.
Yeah.
Lot of contests left to go.
West Islip right now, your leader with a few teams to go. Sure, they got the Italian horns out there. They give it to some people on the track.
No doubt about that. I mean, there's more than a few teams. There's enough teams to knock them out completely, but everybody'd have to hit on their game.
It's close enough where I'm going to start looking at the fence right now.
100%.
First place for the first time in the big boy
I'm
draw.
actually trying to look for where they are. I mean, usually, if this was me, I'd be out here. I see some guys at the start line.
There you go. Definitely.
Watching.
Yeah, there's 6, 7 teams that can
I'd be paying attention.
Yeah.
Catch that number and, if not, really beat it.
But if they don't, hey, kudos. Imagine West Islip winning efficiency at Hempstead.
Yeah, I didn't have that one on my bingo card.
I didn't have North Lindy sitting here in the big game, 9 points.
I got news for you. I saw them huddle up a team of 2 before. They're going after this.
Well, this is another one of them big shots.
Yeah. Vinny Bogart doing a really nice job hooking up the hydrant this year in efficiency. And they're off. Good start. Water's across the track.
Nothing missing.
That hydrant is beating people up today in efficiency.
Vinny's had enough. He's walking away.
Yeah.
Not going to go. No time.
Ducky's sitting there waiting. What happened?
No time for North Lindenhurst. Fair to complete the contest. No time.
That's never a good sign of morale right there.
Up to the lights, number 22. the West Hempstead Westerners.
Tell you, a lot of the teams that scored already have not hit here, so
Yes,
West Hempstead's one that can make a difference. 12 points. They're co-leader at the time. At the no, they're down 2 to East Islip. Is that right?
Doors wide open right now, that's for sure.
Yeah, down 2 to East Islip, but East Islip sitting here in what, third? 9:58?
Yeah.
So here's West Hempstead. Their best time, 9:08 this year.
Right here at this track, 9:08, 9:31 at North Belmore, 9:51 at the Joe. They take any one of those 3 shots right now.
Yeah, you can expect a shot right here. Right here, right now.
This is where they should have a definite advantage over so many other teams here.
Actually, from
running
here
with
on in,
this.
I mean, the low arch is a good advantage for everybody, but this and motor pump.
Yeah, but really flex your muscles right here. West Hempstead, put up a shot.
All right.
Take over the tournament.
Clapham having a really nice day so far. Hooking that hydrant up.
You know, the hydrant in this race we almost take for granted sometimes, but we've seen a lot of flukes there today.
Yeah, but this hydrant is moving around.
Oh, is that what it is?
Yeah, it's flexible.
Gotcha.
It's that special.
Paul's got an excuse for all his fellow hydrant.
It's a Gumby hydrant.
We've seen one good target.
All right, here
today.
comes
Whoa,
Plowman.
almost trips coming into hydrant. Plowman
He's
makes a
got-
great recovery.
He did have a nice slip. All right, up top. Here we go. Here's the shot. Monterano. Little low, but finishes
All
up.
right, it's going to be playable.
Yeah.
That's going to be better than you think.
That's in the money.
I think it's first.
27 was.
Time for West Hempstead.
Until now.
9.15. 9:15.
308 on the stick, Rob?
12
Did you get
rabbit feet just got thrown in the
309.
garbage.
Up to the lights. Number 23. The Islip Wolves.
Yeah, they definitely beat him on the stick. That's for sure.
Yeah.
No, I mean, West Islip much better shot on the target, but 3/10 on the handle gave it away right there.
That's a huge hit because this is going to put them in first place in the drill if it sticks like this because knocks down East Islip. They're going to get 5.
A couple more tweeners and you knock them right out.
And so they'll be up by 1 if it stayed status quo. But we got some heavy hitters coming up
Yes,
right
we
here.
do.
First Islip, West Sable, Central Islip, Bay Shore.
CI is kind of the efficiency team we talk about year in, year out. And this year, no different. They've got the time of the year. So a track like this is built for CI to run efficiency.
All right.
They run an 837 and 840 here. Crazy.
Show-offs.
Islip Wolves take the line. Tommy Leggio trying his hand at the efficiency hydrant. Usually has a motor pump hydrant for him as well.
Tom Sr.?
No, Tom Jr.
Oh.
Uncle Bobby turning on
Lean
for
back.
him. Here we go. Bobby Patch. Turning on. Tommy G up top. Water's in.
He's got it.
All right, Tommy G better get on it.
It's got potential.
Nick Patch behind him, shooting it.
Oh!
Shut it down.
How many times have we seen that?
Nick Patch tackles Tommy G at the nozzle line.
There is no other track out there
Overtime.
where the backup
You guys
man
all
goes
right?
down more than this one.
Overtime for Islip.
Scruffy
Overtime.
famously at the state drill.
Wow.
You can get posterized down there.
It was,
He just did.
I tell
Up to
you,
the lights. Number 24. The West Sable.
That's a
Flying Dutchman.
tough hit right there. Track 1, Nick Patch 0.
yeah, good looking run up to that point. They're making the move into towards the middle of the track. Get ready to do the shot, and Nick loses his footing and takes down Tommy. So it's going to be a no time for Islip. Islip still looking to score a point this season.
Yeah, they came out last year, they were playing with house money and just throwing caution to the wind, hit a couple of big shots.
All right, let's see.
I don't care what you say, it's tough. Oh, you know what I wanted to bring up before, and I knew I forgot something. How much, when we talk about, winning the state tournament the hard way, no C-Truck, 78, Central Islip Hobos, what do you think the time frame was from the time they ran B-Lat till they ran B-Hose? Was it 2 hours back then, that drill? 3 hours? Like, sitting around sucks. But it was longer back then. How long do you think it was?
Had to be 2.5 to 3 hours.
Right?
I would say at least 3 hours.
That's a lot of time.
If there was a protest, if there was a water protest.
Please.
Could be 12 hours. Where was that tournament at?
I mean, back in those state drills, you reran a contest every year. It was, it was like a rite of passage.
Everybody was protesting.
And at least once.
Does that sound right, Rob? 78 was Hempstead? In Hempstead?
Was it?
Yes.
Was it?
I think so, yeah.
Look on the score sheet. I'll tell you.
All right, here's West Sable right now, 9
Doesn't
points on the
tell you.
day. So
Oh, you know where I see it?
trying to get back into the game right now. The Flying Dutchman. Joey Quenzer on the hydrant. Ryan Teddy turning on for him. And they're off. Water's in. Brian Marin up top. Got to get busy. Billy Hawthorne behind him. Billy lost.
Not first water, but it's going to be playable.
Yeah, Billy lost his grip on the hose when he's coming in to back him up there and got it back.
This is going to challenge.
Time
This is
for
going to
West
challenge.
Sayville. 9.09. 909.
Now you got West Ice up saying, "Come on!"
324 stick.
What the hell's going on?
Up to the lights, number 25. The Central Islip Hobo.
Yeah, he was right, left, and then came back to it. So that was
8-6, 8-7.
It was
all over it if he knocks it down. You know, as he was approaching, I would say he's about 100 feet out. He looks over his right shoulder like he's looking to see if the water's in there. What was he doing?
I'm not 100%
Watch
sure,
that
but
video.
I had 8-11 water out.
Yeah.
So anytime you're sub 8-1, 8-0, 7-9,
8-6,
you can put up some heavy numbers.
When you watch the replay, watch Billy coming in behind him. He loses it with his right hand. He drops a hose, so he has to pick it back up. And that might have thrown him off a little bit, too. All right, CI on the line right now.
Man.
Is that K-Max sporting the suspenders like Big Hank used to?
Yeah.
Hank Frank? So, rainbow suspenders?
78 was here. That's correct.
Yeah, because that was Wide World of Sports.
Yeah. Maybe we. Oh no, they wouldn't have the delay on that.
They had back-to-back 877s earlier this year. 877 here at the Joe. All right.
So the hobos have it all right in front of them. Know what they got to do.
All right, Ryan Murphy on the hydrant. Let's see what he can do here. Scotty on it up top.
Shake and bake.
Richie backing him up, and we're off. Water's
That's
in.
the water right there.
Oh, good hook of the hydrant.
Here come
Shake
the
and bake up top.
brothers.
Another hole for Central Ice.
Another hole.
Their hose.
Chris, what are you doing all that
They don't
hose?
wanna
I
be
keep
tested
blowing
in
hose.
anything.
They put pinholes in
They don't want to
everything.
be tested in anything. Man, missed the target right there. That would
Time for Central Islip. 9.76. 9.76.
Outside the money.
318 on the stick.
Up to the lights, number 26. The Bay Shore Redskins.
All right, 58 right now is the lucky dog, and
And that's
is
East Ice Slip,
right?
so that's a big point. Should
Yeah.
they hold on for it?
Yeah, it is. That does not help the cause for CI. They're sticking around at 11. It's kind of, you know what's weird this year? Like, and I know the injuries have an impact a little bit, but in the beginning of the years, we were seeing 3 teams scoring 20s. And now it's like everyone's coming back to low
Spread
teams
out.
to go to the end of the tournament.
Spread out a little bit more. I think some of the teams we expected to run better earlier in the year are starting to come around.
And the good teams at the hot start not getting it done right now. So
Yeah, they're not as consistent, Billy. When
Yeah.
when their runs are completed, they're there, but not. We don't have that completion consistency percentage.
Really coming back to the field, that's for sure. Here's Bayshore. That shot of the year was earlier on in the year. They've been at 895 with the Joe. Since then, not so much. 1284, 1132 last 2 times out.
Is that Skippy running nozzle?
Yeah, they made an adjustment up there. So.
Was it Frankie last week?
No, it was Andrew.
Okay.
Polito. So they made an adjustment. They got, I guess, who's that behind him? Gavinsky?
Yeah, looks like CJ.
All right, Mike Gardner on the hydrant.
Bruno on the far couplings, working the afro back.
Yeah, got a lot of space up top.
Yeah, they do.
All right.
Tight at the hydrant there, coming in together.
Water in the hose. Gardner's got it. Got to get busy up top.
Skippy's fixing his hat. Oh, CJ loses the hose.
CJ lost control. You're right. I didn't give him a chance.
He loses.
He lost it with both hands.
Overtime.
No hands.
Overtime for
But
Bayshore.
Skippy loses that.
I give Ski
catches it and puts it back on.
Catches his hat, puts it back on. That CJ not there behind him.
Up to the lights.
I think CJ was trying
number
to catch it.
27. The Oyster Bay Teddy's Boys.
Yeah, that was something to see. And then he slams into him.
I was just excited he caught his hat and
Yeah,
fixed it, and then all of a sudden CJ loses both hands on the hose. That's a rough one.
He was just praying for life to stand up. right when he lost both hands. He was like, put him on Skippy's back so I don't hit the ground. Little Nick Patch in him right there.
Oh, my gosh.
All right, Oyster Bay, last chance for somebody to beat a 9:58.
Get in
East
my
Islips.
Get in my belly, said Nick Patch. All right, Oyster Bay. Last team to run, 9:58. If they want to get a point, that 9:58 is as good as anything you can beat at this track.
Oh, anybody can beat that here.
Sure thing. You put some water in there, Tommy Riley. And see what Dinder can do up top. I tell you, he's fast and strong, this kid up top. It's just too bad, like you said, when you lose a couple of your big guys, it just ruins your whole mantra. All right, look who's dragging the top.
Good for anybody.
Top dragger is Darryl Ronaldo. Look at that guy. What's this guy's wheel?
No, he's the middle dragger.
Well, middle dragger. So yeah.
And he broke the light.
And he's out there.
They don't care. Look at him. Look at me.
He's loving
Yeah, I'm Darryl. Look at me.
I'm doing it.
Top coupling is behind.
Here comes Dinder. Oh, Dinder gets tossed.
He had that hand extended and it wasn't going to work. If your
Hold it up.
backup man isn't
Overtime.
there planted ready to
Overtime
go,
for
you're in
Oyster Bay.
trouble. And if you have too much slack behind you. All right, so East Islip's going to hang on to a point. 9:09. We don't get an 8 here today, guys. West Sable's 9:09, but they're going to win the second contest in a row, and they are in the ball game.
On
they
the
go
move.
to 14. 9:15 from West Hempstead. They're going to go to 16. Now they're going to be the leader with 2 to go. Third place, who's that 27 up there? That's going to be West Islip. Sticks around 3 points. Good job to the Raiders. Copeg's going to get 2, and East Islip's going to get 1.
Big point for East Islip there.
Oh, I can't wait to hear total points. Do tell.
Here they come.
Dun, dun, dun.
All right, so with 2 to go, it's going to be 16 for West Hempstead, 15 for East Islip, 14 for West Sable, 11 for Central Islip. That's your top 4, right? 9. In 5th place is North Lyndhurst, and just lurking outside, 7 Miller Place.
Results.
Yeah, I wouldn't count them out either.
That's it.
First place, 5 points with the time of 9.09. Number 24, West Sable. Second place, 4 points. Number 22, West Hempstead. Third place, 3 points. Number 18, West Islip. Fourth place, 2 points. Number 5, Copeg. Fifth place, 1 point. Number 10, East Islip.
All right, I think we're going to take a break.
Yeah, let's go to a quick break.
All right,
and,
we'll be back for the final 2.
Some exciting motor pump.
Fire can take everything in minutes. The firefighters knock it down and head to the next call, but the smoke, the soot, the water left behind, that's where Bulliva's Restorations comes in. Bulliva's picks up where the firefighters leave off. IICRC certified, 30-minute response around the clock, taking your home from your worst day back to whole. And it doesn't stop at fire, water, flood, mold, whatever the disaster, Bulliva's handles it all. Bulliva's is proud to be the exclusive property damage restoration specialists of New York State Fire Department drill teams. Long Island firefighters put it out. Bulliva's brings your home back. 5-star rated, fully licensed and insured. Call 631-358-5200 or visit bullivasrestorations.com. Get ready, the Middle Island Fire Department's Big Bucks Mania Party and Raffle is back Sunday, June 6, 2027. We're talking over $52,000 in prizes, 32 chances to win, and a top prize of $20,000. Tickets are just $100, and that gets 2 of you in the gate for a delicious barbecue, door prizes, and live music from Sweet Ride. That gate opens at 1 o'clock. The event has sold out 2 years running, so don't wait. Buy early, and you're automatically entered into bonus raffles all year long. And here's the best part. You do not need to be present to win. Drill Team fans from across the country, this one's for you too. Pick your ticket number right now with Middle Island's secure online system. Head to BigBucksMania.com. That's BigBucksMania.com for the fun, the food, and the fortune. Systems Definition Incorporated, SDI, a trusted software development partner of FDNY, has built a personnel accountability system that pulls critical data from 2 of the most important tools in a firefighter's body, their SCBA and their radio. Integrated with your Scott or MSA SCBA, SDI's platform displays live air telemetry and pass alarm status for every member operating at an incident. Paired with radio integration, Command gets a complete electronic picture. Who's on scene, where they are, and how much air they have left. In real time, from a single interface. No clipboards, no guesswork, no delays. Know their air, know their signal, know they're coming home. Available through Systems Definition Incorporated or your local Motorola dealer. Visit systemsdefinition.com or follow SDI on Facebook for more information. As the longest-running sponsor of the New York State Fire Department drill team's live broadcasts, High Tech Fire and Safety is fired up for another summer of heart-pounding action on the track. Since 1989, High Tech is the exclusive home of Morning Pride bunker gear, the gold standard in firefighter protection. High Tech is your source for the full product lines from Genesis, Mercedes, Elkhart, Toxic Suppression, and more. High Tech is your one-stop shop for a full range of helmets, hoods.
68622. Last four, 8622. 016-8622. I hear cheering. Meet down by the arch, by the south side of the arch.
All right, folks at home, if you had a 50-50 ticket, it just got pulled. Your names were all hit on, everybody got a name who bought. They wrote their name on the back of the ticket, so you guys were in the raffle here, but it looks like we might have had a winner in-house. So
yeah, someone was cheering out there.
Total points.
All right.
With 2 to go. Copeg 2, Newark 2, East Islip 15, Freeport 1, Miller Place 7, Manhasset Lakeville 1, West Islip 3, South Hempstead 4, North Merrick 2, North Lindenhurst 9, West Hempstead 16, West Sayville 14, Central Islip 11, Bayshore 3.
There you go. So, hey, everybody, but I hope you guys enjoyed the opportunity to throw in on that 50-50. We're going to do the same thing in 2 weeks at the New York State Championship, and I guarantee you that thing is going to take off because if we have you folks at home buying in, plus everybody who's here watching the drill, that number is going to get silly quick. So, and I hear whispers we might have a little pre-sale thing going on. You might be able to buy and get a couple extra tickets or a little bit of a discount. So we'll go back to the commercial for a few minutes and then come on back to contest to go with West Hempstead in the lead.
Fire can take everything in minutes. The firefighters knock it down and head to the next call, but the smoke, the soot, the water left behind, that's where Bulliva's Restorations comes in. Bulliva's picks up where the firefighters leave off. IICRC certified, 30-minute response around the clock, taking your home from your worst day back to whole. And it doesn't stop at fire, water, flood, mold, whatever the disaster, Bulliva's handles it all. Bulliva's is proud to be the exclusive property damage restoration specialists of New York State Fire Department drill teams. Long Island firefighters put it out. Bulliva's brings your home back. 5-star rated, fully licensed and insured. Call 631-358-5200 or visit bullivasrestorations.com. Get ready, the Middle Island Fire Department's Big Bucks Mania Party and Raffle is back Sunday, June 6, 2027. We're talking over $52,000 in prizes, 32 chances to win, and a top prize of $20,000. Tickets are just $100 and that gets 2 of you in the gate for a delicious barbecue, door prizes, and live music from Sweet Ride. That gate opens at 1 o'clock. The event has sold out 2 years running, so don't wait. Buy early, and you're automatically entered into bonus raffles all year long. And here's the best part. You do not need to be present to win. Drill Team fans from across the country, this one's for you too. Pick your ticket number right now with Middle Island's secure online system. Head to BigBucksMania.com. That's BigBucksMania.com for the fun, the food, and the fortune. Systems Definition Incorporated, SDI, a trusted software development partner of FDNY, has built a personnel accountability system that pulls critical data from 2 of the most important tools in a firefighter's body, their SCBA and their radio. Integrated with your Scott or MSA SCBA, SDI's platform displays live air telemetry and pass alarm status for every member operating at an incident. Paired with radio integration, Command gets a complete electronic picture. Who's on scene, where they are, and how much air they have left. In real time, from a single interface. No clipboards, no guesswork, no delays. Know their air, know their signal, know they're coming home. Available through Systems Definition Incorporated or your local Motorola dealer. Visit systemsdefinition.com or follow SDI on Facebook for more information. As the longest-running sponsor of the New York State Fire Department drill team's live broadcasts, High Tech Fire and Safety is fired up for another summer of heart-pounding action on the track. Since 1989, High Tech is the exclusive home of Morning Pride bunker gear, the gold standard in firefighter protection. High Tech is your source for the full product lines from Genesis, Mercedes, Elkhart, Toxic Suppression, and more. High Tech is your one-stop shop for a full range of helmets, hoods, boots, and gloves. To check out a product in your firehouse or to speak with one of their friendly team members, reach out at 631-777-5170 or visit hightechfireny.com. ProLiner Rescue has been serving the fire, EMS, and police industry for over 25 years. As the exclusive Long Island dealers for KME and SBI fire apparatus, Braun, Wheeled Coach, Road Rescue, Crestline, and Demers ambulances, and Acela high-axle trucks, their factory-certified sales and service technicians ensure that customers are ready to respond at any moment. Their full-service body shop can handle all of your paint, collision, and fabrication needs. In addition, their electrical technicians build the most extensive and high-quality conversion vehicles available. Did we mention they also love a good drill team vehicle restoration? ProLiner is now the Long Island dealer for the premier EV trailer line, perfect for your next drill team trailer. Check them out at ProLinerRescue.com and let them help you build your next vehicle. Fire Rescue Systems has been in the fire industry for over 20 years and is proud to show their support for New York State Fire Department drill teams. Serving the New York area with a complete software solution for emergency service entities, FRS software is efficient and easy to use, making it ideal for emergency situations. With a wide array of fine-tuned and tested modules, FRS provides a modular-based system to fit every department's needs, regardless of size. For more information, please visit www.firerescuesystems.com or call 631-234-1304. The Bill Fox Company has been in business for over 70 years, specializing in custom championship rings, watches, badges, pins, and awards. The Bill Fox Company has crafted championship rings for past state champions, including the Westerners, Flying Dutchmen, Hobos, Wolves.
We can wait 3 more hours for these guys to start.
And we're back! All right, everybody, back from Motor Pump. And we're going to give you a little rundown of the cash cow. So with 2 to go, North Merrick is winning it with 6 total points. Second place right now, Freeport with 5, and Baldwin with 4 is in. West Islip also has 5, and Baldwin with 4. So it's tight. Those 4 teams going to the last 2, pretty tight. If they're out there listening, got to put it together in these 2 races. Yeah. We know Baldwin can run pump, and North Merrick can run both pump and buckets.
Scoring in the big boy drill
and so did North Merrick. So that's all good stuff.
That's a nice efficiency shot.
Good stuff.
Got him 3 points, and for some reason, why we're not racing, I can't tell you, people.
We were just talking about Patchogue. They're here and they're coming out for the state drill, which would be nice. I was just saying before.
Tough when your first drill of the year is the state drill.
Maybe Carla with a K can get him out here. What's going on? Slacking over there.
I don't know.
Trying to get a spend support update. Don't see one.
Oof. I don't see a lot of anything going on.
That's an ugly
picture.
See it
down there, Lenny?
Bones Mahoney just sent me.
Is there something we're missing?
A crash in efficiency. Jay Podolsky, happy birthday to him. It's his birthday. Billy, you and Jay, born in the same week.
Yeah, how about that?
How about that?
Hey, a little shout out to the Edsel.
I'm not near the thing. Hang on.
Oh, Jesus. Come on.
Yeah,
all right, there you go.
A little party somewhere. Billy Edsel and his family. Hi, guys.
Yeah, he's celebrating his granddaughter's first birthday today.
Hey, congratulations. There you go. A good picture right there, the Edsels. We can't see it. We're just going to wait till the sun goes down and run some motor pump here in Hempstead.
Yeah, until it's blasting us.
Yeah.
You know, you think we'd get through without any sun on us all day till we wanted it.
Billy, that was baby Ashley you were looking at.
Oh,
at that birthday
baby
party.
Ashley.
Yeah, it's the
that's
daughter
excellent.
of his son Patrick.
Yeah, so I mean, at least Nassau County has to worry about him flagging it today, so that's a good thing.
That's right.
Yeah, that worked out well for Nassau.
Thought he'd be practicing that today.
Oh, he practiced last week on North Merrick. I mean, they already had a bad shot as it was. He threw him out anyway, just to sharpen up that red flag, get his eyes ready.
Get that Suffolk Nassau stuff.
Are we waiting for the equipment still here? Is that what's going on? The battery? Or what is going on?
I really don't know. Nobody's moving anything.
They're all looking at the light.
So we got to go to these different type of plug and these different type of things. I don't know what the cost is going to be, but here's what it would entail. All new wiring, new connections. You'd probably have to redo the lights. But I think we have to spend the money because when you go to that higher quality, we're not going to have these problems.
It's going to have to happen sometime. Let's get it over with.
Dude, is there like a timing store that we actually have any clue about any of this stuff, or are we just saying, hey, if we spend more money, it'll be better?
I do think though you can run the same configuration. Listen, I know nothing about this. This is coming from somebody else, but
wait.
I actually enjoy fighting fires.
Carry on.
That I do.
You go to Radio. You go to Radio
you
Shack.
can play
It's
that all day.
this place on the corner. They got all these transistors and stuff, right?
If my house is on fire, I would fight it.
Little
What are you talking?
My neighbor to the south, I'd burn. My neighbor to the north, I'd fight it.
If my house was on fire, I would fight it.
I would. I enjoy fighting fires if it's my house now.
A little update.
I actually enjoy fighting fires.
East Islip sent us an update.
What I don't enjoy is watching this shenanigans.
Yeah, this is garbage. Josh Casey got him on the target for motor pump here for East Islip, filling in for Nick Mata. Pulled his hamstring, so a little something there from the East Islip camp. Thanks for the update. And we right back into lethargy here. This is like the doldrums. I mean, do we have to sacrifice a sheep to the gods like that Greek movie I just saw in the movie theater? Do something to honor Athena to get this thing moving?
How about
horrible.
a sacrifice?
A sacrifice.
We need who could we sacrifice?
Sacrifice something to the racing guy.
We had to pick one guy on the track right now that we would have to ritualistically sacrifice across the entire track. We would ritualistically sacrifice this person to speed this tournament up. Who would it be?
Joey DeRida. It would take too long.
A tough one.
Yeah, you know, that's a lot more body parts to move.
It's gotta be Nick Mata. He's already
I
pulled his
it's
hamstring.
halfway out, right?
No, I think it should be A-Rock. We have to give something back to the gods that was special to us, and give him A-Rock.
Oh,
I know,
I
but
like
A-Rock's
that.
nice. Oh, wait, Scarangella.
Yeah, that's a good choice.
Scarangella,
That's not bad.
But then we wouldn't get the cookies.
But neither
Yeah.
you get the cookies today.
we need the cookies.
Cookies are pretty
Where's
good.
the cookies today?
Well, maybe he should be sacrificed because that.
What about
Dave
Wayne?
Bear.
What
Dave
about
Bear.
Wayne? Is he
Dave
keeping?
Bear. You like that, especially the night before the state tournament?
Yes. If Dave Bear is sacrificed, then we won't have any complaints on the start line.
It's so definitely Dave Bear that I feel bad saying it's Dave Bear.
It might have to be
It's
Ruth.
100% Dave Bear.
It might have to be Ruth.
No,
because he probably wants to be sacrificed right now. At the point of this happening.
Yeah, right.
He slams his hat down, but he doesn't do anything.
Yeah. I fixed it.
Yeah. The Chris Berry.
I just got a group me DM from Scott Skeletor.
Yeah.
And he said, I tried to sacrifice myself to the gods 2 weeks ago. Skeletor, how you feeling better, buddy?
A for effort, Skeletor. I give you a 10 on that one for the sacrifice side of it. It did look like you did it to yourself.
Oh, man. I texted him this week. I was just like, I'm so happy you're not dead. I love you, man.
Straightforward.
Yeah.
It's hard talking to the dead guys.
Yeah.
Things I would say.
Yeah.
I actually talked to Billy when he was dead.
Yeah, that's true.
I didn't think he was coming back from the situation I saw him in.
I had him with his eyes spinning, right, Paul?
Oh, my God.
Yeah, it was like an exorcist thing when I
I
see
won
him.
the state tournament. I was driving the trailer home. What are you talking about?
They're burying people alive. That's what I got.
Yeah, that was real.
They're burying the dog.
MS-13, brother, I saved us. Oh, my God.
We need some not dead air, guys. This is not going well.
brutal.
We're falling apart, too.
Oh, no, it's going to get better now.
Folks at home, over 600 screens still sticking with us right now.
How many?
It's over 600
screens. All right.
Suckers.
You people need to get a life.
All you super fans.
You thought this would be smooth.
You think, wait, you 600 people think you're getting out of the bucket? We lost everybody around here.
That's right.
Oh my gosh.
Well, Eric's got to move a little slower. He's got wires hanging out of his ass.
Jeez.
Oh no, Noonan's going to do it. Noonan's going to save it.
Oh man.
Just ran down there from
Either
here.
that or he's got to take a crap.
Oh, he's going down to his camp to tell him something.
Where's he going?
He's going to tell him something about pump.
He passed the.
He's running down
to the team.
He's giving West Sable some inside information.
Yeah, I should run down there with the mic.
We need the Rocky music. Dun, 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 dun.
When's the last time he ran that far?
That's for Gary. Why is he running down there so far? I mean, and he hasn't
It's
stopped.
not like the race has started. And
Maybe he went to get his food.
Send back some quesadillas there. Come on,
yeah,
man.
quesadillas.
They were good.
I could use
If you're in the West Sable camp,
ham sandwiches.
if you're in the Dutchman camp, send Noonan back with some food.
Yeah.
Send something up here. I didn't expect to be here this long. You know, we already ate lunch, but we're approaching dinner time.
Yeah, no doubt about it. And Noonan's still running.
You know what I really like about this with the time and equipment? Nobody's doing a damn thing.
Yeah,
No
right?
one's moving.
It'd be one thing if
Standing
they were
around.
doing something, yeah.
I think they're just waiting for attrition. As people start to leave, everybody will just gain momentum and get out of here.
You know, Billy, you broke my chops for leaving early, but last week I left right before buckets, so we had barrel issues, and you had a motorcycle parade. I mean, I didn't miss a whole lot.
You missed
Yeah,
the
that
motorcycle.
parade was something else.
Motorcycle parade was awesome. Apparently they arrested a bunch of people and got some gun charges.
At least it was done by upstanding individuals.
Yeah. I just saw Pete Savage. He's up here playing with something. There's something with the boxes. Chris Perry hiding.
This is going to go back to
I mean, we don't need
hand
to
time.
we don't need a rerun time. We don't need a rerun contest anymore to make them longer around
2
here.
years from now, we'd be using a sweep watch.
At the state tournament, we would have run B-Hose twice by now.
We're turning into the Middle East, right?
Yeah.
My grandfather rode a camel. No, my great-grandfather rode a camel.
Same.
My grandfather drove a car. My father flew in an airplane. I'm going to drive a car. And my great-grandkids will drive camels.
And we're back to having hand time.
And there we are. We're back.
Hey, clan meeting contest Sunday, August 9th.
Not for you.
Next Sunday. Firehouse Challenge, 1 o'clock. Public Challenge, 2:30.
Peter's Clam Bar.
Peter's Clam Bar over there in
Island Park.
Island Park.
8-ball territory.
Yeah, you cross that
Does
bridge.
Joe Anarella welcome you into the town when you go?
I think he does. There's a big statue of him right there.
Does he do? You know, he's a diver. Does he dive into the canal and get the clams for you?
Joey Chestnut going to be there to defend his title.
Yep.
You know, in Lindsay Rose's name, Levittown firefighter is no longer with us. And you can donate some money to there. It's right here, the Lindsay Rose Foundation. At 600 Long Beach Road, Island Park.
And firemen are free to join the clam meeting contest.
Yeah, exactly. Free to firemen. Starts at 1 o'clock, so get there early. Have a couple of Konas and throw down some raw clams.
Yeah, I'll tell you what, taking a crap after that, it must be days.
It's
got to get them clams in there.
What?
Binds you right. You're done.
Does it?
Oh,
I thought it was.
done.
I thought it would slide.
No, no,
Not slippery.
Nope.
That's a binder, huh?
It's a binder. Not a slipper. What's a slipper? Pasta sauce.
Pasta sauce?
I don't know, that's a slipper.
Enough.
Oh, sorry.
Jesus.
All right, so
Please.
let's talk about motor pump,
Thank
Chris.
you,
'cause
Lenny.
I want,
Motor pump. There's no motor pump. There's no motor pump.
Chris, I have a great
Bud
memory.
Heavies were for me.
I have a great memory of your team in 2010, and it reminded me of all the state tournaments that we've seen some really huge motor pump shots that either it sealed the deal or it just really presented a great bucket shot. But motor pump, real important in the state tournament, and as we know, the water's a little different here, so could be tricky in a couple weeks.
Yeah, water here is tough. Like we said, I mean, you're not going to see the heavy shot like today. You might win this contest with a 6'4", 6'5". You won a 6'4", 6'5" last week. You're in 10th place.
Yeah.
Just how it is.
I don't know. Are we going to move? Are we going to do something?
Is anyone going to?
Think so.
I see some people walking back towards the starting line.
Lenny, that's good stuff, Lenny. And to me, the thing that I'm most interested of is that how folks, as they watch the sport more, they end up understanding how each of these tracks has their own little nooks and crannies and how they play a little different, right? And so, whereas, like you just said, for the last 3 contests, we've watched these teams put up great shots in each of those speed contests and efficiency. Here, this is a total crapshoot. This is just trying to make something out of nothing, you know? And it has to do with how much actual gallons is able to come out of the pump. And that's also because of that, why
We were just
we have
talking
such a
about that.
lower pressure. We have to crank up the pressure in order to make it work and be hose, see hose, and efficiency. So for all those hydraulics nerds out there,
That's hydraulics?
that's hydraulics.
Wow.
Yeah. Yeah, well, you know, you're a big fire
When
fan.
you eat clams, it slows down motor pump. It's pretty
That's
simple.
right. Yeah. I pump on Billy's stomach, gallons come out.
It just pump really sets the stage. Obviously, it's the race before, but there's so many state drills with big pump shots, whether it was CI or Bayshore at 18, or even Islip last year with the 5 points out of nowhere, and it shook up the standings.
You could still get a big shot here, but it's not going to be that 5. It's going to be 620 or 630, and you'll go crazy, but you're not going to have the number associated with it.
It's still going to mean a lot on state tournament day. What you do here, setting the table for buckets.
And it's classic. You're racing against the track here. Like I said earlier, I think you race against this track more than any other track in racing right now. The way it stops, the way the hydrant's off the course, playing the motor pump game, it really becomes, you against the track as much as you against yourself or anybody else.
And that's why West Hempstead and South Hempstead do have a small advantage. Any team on their home track.
Lenny, have you seen any action down there? What's going on?
I thought we were going back.
I did too all of a sudden now.
Let's
just go to the sweep thing. All right, let's give you a rundown of points while we're sitting here just gabbing. 16 right now. West Hempstead's got the lead with 2 to go. Boy, how far have they come this year, right?
They can run good
beginning
they
of
can
the
run
year,
good buckets, yeah.
we had them half filled in under the ground 6 feet, and now look at them poking their way through. 15 points, East Islip. We thought that was going to happen today. 14 points for West Sayville. Tough beginning of the day. You would think ladders. West Sayville. 4 points out of ladders. When's the last time you see that?
Yeah.
And then you're going to go to the Central Islip with 11. They're having a tough day overall. They have not scored in 3 races. When's the last time the Hobos didn't score at least 3 races in a drill?
Very consistent the last couple weeks for these guys.
And then you got North Lindy at 9. So I think North Lindy's a surprise too. Could talk about putting a backup team together and being able to persevere through what they thought was going to be a catastrophic season.
Same
North
thing,
Lindy
7
coming through.
And Miller Place was 7 behind them. So
Miller Place, and they're running, like you said, a scrambled team right now. 7 points for them.
The triumvirate on the hydrant. I mean, how about that?
Right. So I think we're doing the famous swapping out the box now at the starting line. But even that takes time to get it out of the truck.
We're getting divorced? We getting remarried?
Swapping, they're getting. They're swapping out the boxes.
See what you did there.
Hey,
hey, wait!
Somebody's giving us money.
Someone swapped out their box?
They wanted their money back.
Oh, that's it. We're giving money back.
This is a reverse big fan.
I don't know how do we do that noise backwards. Arthur Green checking in. Arthur, thank you for bringing the race into my backyard. Well, we would love to if there was a race.
Where's your backyard?
Maybe we should go there.
Yeah.
Okay, once again, thank
Can
you
we
for your
join you?
patience.
Is
We
there a
apologize
pool?
for that. Track is ready. Lights are set.
We're good. No
That's
big.
quick.
No big.
Next
Should've swapped
contest
that
to be
out right
run,
away.
motor pump. New York State record, 5.42, held by Hagerman.
Tell you what, guys, when you
Track
swap
record.
out the box,
Good things happen.
That's right.
5.97, held by Patchog.
Second box is always
Overtime,
better.
10 seconds.
Why is there so many people on the course? Let's go.
Up to the lights.
That's the box
Number
right
4.
It's king of the box.
Belmore. Ball breakers.
Oh, that's the water. That's the water. That's the water
I
box.
like this. The water box.
Yeah.
It's a squirter.
We got a water bottle. We got a cooler to wet things out.
Everyone knows the new box is better than the old box.
That's right. And that's especially one that squirts like that. So, let's give a shout out to East Meadow Meadowlarks.
Yeah,
So
celebrating
having
their-
their alumni day. We mentioned it earlier over there with East Islip.
Yeah, good shot over there. Darcy be over there, I'm sure, and some of the older
no doubt
guys.
about it. It's got to be some. When you think about 4 different times in their history
In the 80s.
and they
In the
run a lot
80s
of
and
other
the-
good
oh my
times. Never
God.
mind having a state championship under their belt. East Meadow Meadowlarks. Now that sea truck. Remember
Double jacket hose.
Right. Remember the sea truck with the flat front, the Yellowbird one, the maroon one with the yellow rails.
Right.
Was that a sister truck of North Lindy's? Was that a sister truck of North Lindy's? I'm
I
trying
don't
to
know.
think. That had that flat front across it.
Ready.
But here we go. Belmore about to get ready.
Okay,
Belmore only 1
coming
point
down.
today in the cash cow. Looking to get some more. Right now the cash cow, North Merrick 6, West Islip 5, Freeport 5. And in the big drill, we just gave you that
Belmore.
rundown. Here we go.
Hottest shot there was a 792 at that truck drill over there in Bowman. All right, good speed coming in. Mike Miller drives him in. Water's down.
Oh, nice.
Danny Decker down with the shot.
Oh, he's going to go side saddle. Over,
And
under,
over.
left, right, down,
Yeah.
up.
Hold him up.
Oh! Just hits it just in the nick of time, but no.
You do side saddle a
Outside
couple
the time.
I think it was the Tecmo code, right?
That's
Yeah.
going to be an overtime.
Overtime for Belmore.
Rob Simone, was that did that what you had to enter in to get 30 lives
I
in
was told to
Contra?
announce a very happy birthday to Jay Podolsky as well. Happy birthday, Jay.
Left, right, down.
Up to the lights. Number 5. The Copeg Yellowbirds.
The good news for that run was a 170 stick.
Cowbell.
Yeah, but I don't think he had it pumped quick enough or started to pump quick enough, but
Yeah.
he was all over where the flap was except for where the flap
Oh,
was.
let's talk about the man on the hydro right now hooking up. King Kong Brody.
Here he comes.
I mean, last week we saw him at CI, and I was over there talking this morning, and Whammo's like, you talk about King Kong Brody, but if this man with these heavy muscles ain't throwing that stick, he's not pushing 3 feet of water. I'm beating him there. It's all about the old man, the 63-year-old Whammo, throwing that stick, not King Kong Brody.
Well, he doesn't matter when he throws it because Brody scoops all that water,
all of it,
and puts it into the suction, which is pretty impressive. Time after time, how many times have we waited for
years.
it not to happen? But he gets it,
Yeah.
and it looks like he scoops more now than ever.
He eats it for breakfast, he eats it for lunch, and dinner too. That guy does not miss a drop.
Well, it's physics, so something that size that is in motion will remain in motion as long as he's lined up.
Momentum.
He's going to get it.
Scooping is momentum.
Yes.
His momentum and force is outdoing him out of the pressure of the water.
The irresistible force meets the unstoppable object.
Yep.
Stretching it out right now.
All right, here we
Tell you
go.
what.
Christian Brody telling his groin, give me one more.
All right, I don't know who they got doing what here today.
All right, we're ready to go. The kick out.
All right, the
Ready
big
to
kick.
climb the Empire State Building of water.
Tuesday. Good speed coming in. I'll
Real
tell you
good
that.
speed because they know he can do it.
Water's in.
Look at that. Oh, no.
We got a discharge issue.
Isn't this the second time it's happened to them, or am I not
so.
seeing
Yes.
that?
Hold it
Twice
up.
this year.
Overtime for Copeg.
Did that blow the hose?
Oh, no.
Or he just missed?
Thought he missed.
Man, they had speed too. He scooped a lot of
I
water.
think that's dirty.
I thought they missed.
Up to the lights.
That's the second
Number
time that's
6. The New Hyde Park
I
Termites.
tell you, there was a lot of water on the side of that truck, and Brody scooped it right up, stuck it back in the truck, and again, they blow up the side of the truck. That's twice now this year that the bad discharge has destroyed the run for the Copeg Yellowbirds.
Bad discharge will do that.
No one likes bad discharge. Man, oh man. Good
we got a
speed.
little
That
bit
was
of
a
a
great
cleanup.
speed. Come in, did you get a stick on that, Lenny?
Stand by. I'll take a look.
Even when you saw them jump off the side, you could see there was a minimum of out of controlness, but they corralled it and bam.
159.
Hey, they'll take that.
1-5.
That's what you want to do here at Hempstead, right?
Yeah, big shout out to my August 4th partner there, Christian Brody. King
There's a
Kong
lot
Brody.
of August 4th guys.
Danny Botcher, I played with him the other day with you on
Botcher,
Monday.
August 4th?
Another August 4th guy. Good day for racing people. August is a good month for racing people, I think. What's your birthday, Paul?
Yes, not during the summer.
Nope. Okay, New Hyde Park on the line right now. The car place rig. Not fooling around. They put that adapter right on, right back to the truck.
So now we're going to go faster?
Let's go get it. For the year, these guys. They've been working on this contest throughout the season. They ran a 7:51 at the county.
They're ready to go, but Dave Bear's not going to let them.
They clean up faster after pump than they do after efficiency.
Yeah, how about that? All right, track's cleared finally. Lights are on. But you're not home. Oh, sorry. Wrong song. Okay. Shoes McLaughlin on the hydrant. The bird with the turn. Let's go. And they're off. Good speed. And they
No,
miss.
I thought he was going to keep it on, but now, second time he's missed it. And there's a lot of water back behind the truck.
Hold him up. Hold him up. Overtime.
Man, we are looking at
Overtime for
letters
New Hyde
galore.
Park.
We can't get a number here.
Up to the lights, number 7. The Levittown Rebels.
It's going to have to be Levittown.
Hey, Levittown with a chance to take the lead over in the contest. Why do they have to put this big thing right in front of our spot?
Take it down. I got a screw that thing, pliers.
I got a pair of pliers in my
Take it
bag.
down.
I should.
What's it say, West Hempstead?
It's not their tournament. It's Hempstead's.
Yeah, it says West Hempstead Westerners, guys. That's really pretty. I don't think you're going to want to take that down.
It's easily taken down, though, because...
It should be on this face in the crowd behind us.
That's right.
So the people over there can watch. There's a lot of people behind us here. They're not breathing, but there's a lot of people behind us. All right, Levittown going to take over the line 9. A lot of water to clean up down the side of the track here.
I got that new hydrant man extraordinaire, Ducky Fowler, here, checking out things for Motor Pump. Duck, tell us about filling in at the hydrant for the piston knockers.
I probably have the best coach in the game with Chris and Kevin. Otherwise, object that doesn't move. It's not that difficult.
I've been telling him that for years, how easy the hydrant is. Nobody listens.
It's not like running nozzle. Things are moving. It's a stationary object.
Thank you for backing up my
Wow,
case. There you
look
go,
at that.
guys, straight from Ducky's mouth.
Spoken like a true hydrant man.
That makes
there.
it right.
A little easier than climbing too, right?
I would love a position where you get 3 shots at it before you get it on.
They want to know, is running hydrant much easier than climbing too?
No, climbing's the hardest.
You gonna try driving next?
That's the only thing I haven't ran in hoses yet, so maybe.
He's an all-around athlete, guys.
Try digging. Cut you, break him in half.
You know what? We don't want Ducky in our hydrant brotherhood. Get him out of here. He's
not going to be.
He's not invited.
He speaks the truth, Chris. That's
Nope.
why you can't
No,
take
no,
it.
no, no,
Coming
no.
from a position, I said, you get 3
Here
misses
come the
before you
Rebels.
get it on. You can still be a hero.
Rebels coming in, good speed. They're off.
I don't know if that's good speed, but it's some speed.
Water's in.
Oh, man, he's trying to get over the line. He's got the one hand on it. We might have a time. We might have a time.
Yeah, I think they made it 218 on the open.
He was coming in one-handed on on that
Yeah,
he was like,
and the backup guy had a hand on it too. That's
Time
what
for
scared me.
Levittown.
Where were their other hands?
9.31. 9.31.
Backup guy was reaching in there, and I'm like, well, what are we doing here?
Up to the lights.
Hey, best shot
Number
of the year.
8, the Baldwin Tomcat.
Put some money on the line. Levittown runs their best shot of the year at Motor Pump.
yep, first place right now in the cash cow.
Something to be said for that cash cow too.
contest. We know Baldwin can road and motor pump. Probably their best contests. Now, if they could just add a little bit of speed right to the hydrant, and then he starts pumping with that pump in there and the way they can hit the target, they can run a number.
We saw them run a nice 7-1 here last year with a 2.9 handle. I mean, that guy blasted the target. That was through the truck faster than anybody I've seen here at Hempstead in a long time.
They got 4 points in the cash cow right now.
Guys, I got to do a little birthday shout out. Happy birthday, Chloe Zelma, 9 years old. Oh my goodness, I remember you being a little tiny peanut. Happy birthday, kiddo. Hope you're having a great day.
Yeah, happy birthday.
Chloe.
Whoop, whoop. Whoop. All right, track's been given a Baldwin.
All right. Good looking shot right there on the home cam. Here comes Baldwin. Codman's going to bring him in. All right, 6 down. Target shot. Oh, Brendan was right, left, and
Hold it up. Hold it up.
man.
Oh,
Hey, real
overtime for Baldwin. Overtime.
A real shot at that first burst, Billy. I thought he was going to catch it.
All over it right there. I thought he was right there. He was right there, pin high. It just didn't go up. Yeah, a little left from his point of view. All right, right now the letters leading the numbers 4-1.
It's not even close.
All right, here's our second place team in the contest right now. On the day, East Islip Guzzler's coming down. Green lights on the front. Tommy Jai with specials right there. He loves them.
Oh, he loves them. Loves them.
Thanks for not going to run the motor pump contest. 6:46 last week, got him 2 points. Help him get down the track at the end of the day in first place.
Well, they're sitting here right now at 15, 1 point out of first. But they are going to run with Josh. You know, he's not the regular nozzle man, though.
Yeah, we're going to have a backup situation.
He's capable,
That's
obviously.
okay. Well, you got Josh. I mean, He's not going to be slower than the other guy, that's for sure.
Well, he's going to get that hose out, that's for sure. You know, that's
Yep.
part of the trick when you play against the track here. Where you going with that nozzle?
And hey, Josh, no spring chicken. He knows exactly what he's doing.
I would think, I mean, obviously athletically, him and Sandbag are a bit different, but I would think they're going to just try to get to the same spot. Whether Josh could get further or not, I don't think that should matter if they're just throwing him in for today. Get to your same spot, get a run out of
Well,
it.
you would think they have a plan coming in today in the state tournament. That plan should be identical until you run and then you make adjustments. But I think
different nozzle, man.
Yeah, but I think they're going to. He can
That's
go
it.
there.
Yeah, go where
I
you
think
can.
you're going to send them to the plan.
All right.
Yep.
The original plan.
Yeah, well, right.
I don't
The one they
alter
had
it
for
because he's
Sandbag.
more athletic to get further. I don't alter it today.
No, I'm not saying to go any further than your plan was.
We're going to see right now.
All right. Track's been given. Here we go. Driver's going to bring him in. Inching off the line and picking up some speed as we go. All right, Hajima's off. Water's in. Here comes Josh. Over the line. Just doesn't go up.
Yeah, he came up slow, then just missed it going over, and then had to come back down.
He's not exactly lined up with it. He's like if you look at the pavement
Time
box
for
line,
East Islip.
it's on the flat.
7.79. 7.79.
If you look at the paving box, it's going to go run right through that flap, and he set up just to the left of it,
to the lights.
and that's where he shot it.
Number 11, the Freeport Red Devils.
So 188 stick, 553 water out, so not all that great. So they were looking at maybe a high 6.
Yeah.
Which would have been fine today right now, but...
Well, you run a 6 here. I mean, you run less than a 6.7, you're thinking it's about a money shot here. I mean, but to run any 6 today, the way this tournament's going, you'll take what you can get right now. Yeah, he was right there, pin high, just a little, like I said, just a little left. That's where he set up. The hose got out great. They were set up perfect, just like a regular shot, and he actually looked a little bit better than Sandbag does actually setting up.
Looked very comfortable. He just wasn't in the right spot lined up with the flap.
Yeah,
and he got out pretty far, too. He was well over the line.
Yeah, it was like a good 5-6 feet past the line.
Yeah.
The ring was perfect. I mean, the shot was the right height, just a little left.
All right, Freeport. Freeport's got 1 point on the day, and they're 1 point out of the lead in the cash cow.
They've run a couple 7s this year in the motor pump contest.
Yeah, say what you want about East Islip. Right now they're in first. So who knows what you're going to see. It's one of those deals.
I got to update the scoreboard, that's for sure.
Same thing up here.
Yeah, 1 point on the day for Freeport.
We should have run this quick all day long.
All right, here we go. Freeport's off the line. They're coming with some speed now. All right. Stickman gets it down. Hey, nice shot for Freeport.
Listen, it's all right. He probably could get up the street a little bit more, but if that's their plan, that's their plan. A little bit to the right.
Time for Freeport.
A little bit to the right.
7.06. 7.
That's a player.
06.
199 stick, 534 water out.
One thing I would do there a little different, maybe tell Thor to go a little further back.
Up to the lights.
Because the loop
Number
came a little
12.
forward, you know.
I would have pumped
The
faster.
North
I thought they had it
Belmore.
on. I thought
Rinky
they waited,
Dinks.
but they waited too long.
Yeah, nice job. Good run. What'd you get for the open there, Len?
Any numbers on that, Lenny?
Say that again?
Any numbers?
I said 199 stick, I'm sorry. 534 water out.
So that, and they still run and he doesn't hit the target cleanly.
No.
Still run a 7-0 with that, almost 2-second water on. So imagine they brought that down 4/10.
Well, you take a half a second off of that,
and then hit the target. Even here in Hempstead, you're shooting a 6.6.
I think definitely
6.5.
That was some giddy up coming out of that pump.
Looks like we have a little help needed for the Freeport B truck to get off the track.
Just let Thor push it. He's a god.
That's right.
Thor's doing it one hand.
Exactly. Hit it with a little Thor hammer, just zap it up. I mean, Dudley should get out and help a little bit. I mean, he is Dudley point too.
I
But
only drive. I don't push.
For you collectors out there, the Red Devils
Dudley did get out of the truck.
have hats for sale. Please buy one. They're going to need some work on the B truck. So
I'm sorry,
raise
that's
some money.
Albie Nicolino doing the driving there. Sorry about that, Dudley.
Ain't nobody doing the driving.
But Dudley need help pushing. Look at him.
He's steering.
He's just walking. No, he's back here walking.
No, I mean the guy that you said was driving is steering. He ain't driving.
Yeah, the biggest delay so far is that
Dudley's
pushing
going
this
to
thing.
make believe he's going to help. Good Joe boy over there doing nothing. So watching him push it off. Jump the fence. Go help him there, fella.
Boy, nice teammates they got here. All right, here we go. North Belmore's going to be on the line. We got the Muskrat.
Look at Mouse. He's not helping.
Pat Ryan, the Muskrat, doing his own turn on. Watch this. This is a lot of fun. This is old school, like Vinny Monaco back in the day.
There goes the
Vinny
sleeve.
Monaco.
There goes the sleeve all the way up.
Sleeve up. We're gonna
show off the tattoo, just like Chris Murphy said.
One hand on and one hand off.
I hope he's got his shirt tucked in.
Yeah, it's tucked into his armpit there. You know.
Nice. That's all that matters.
It's a violation of OSHA rules
It's
right
tucked
there.
in somewhere.
Because it looks cool.
Got to have 4-inch sleeves. That's throw them out. Oh, good speed coming in. Here we go. The Muskrat. Let's see him go. He's got it. Hey, nice job. Here's the shot. Hey, good run for North Belmore.
That was nicely done. 172
really nice.
stick, 558 water out.
1-7 by himself.
Yeah,
Good.
impressive.
Time for North Belmore. 7.15.
All right.
7:15.
The Muskrat getting it done.
I like that guy.
7:15 North Belmore.
Up to the lights, number 13. The Miller Place Extinguisher.
I like how he goes right to 10 grand on the tack.
Oh, yeah. Hey, there's only one way in North Belmore. That's
way.
full throttle or get out of the way. Yeah, 1-7 handled out by himself. Not bad. So 7:15, that goes into second place right now. Let me see if that sticks around to get something. Here's Miller Place coming on right now.
Rinky Dig fans with a little Muskrat love after that one.
There you go. Muskrat love. All right, Miller Place on the line. 6:33 last week at Central Islip. 6:46 at the county.
6:33 would be an amazing shot.
Yeah,
right
you do that
but,
here.
But right now, Miller Place with 7 points is just on the outside looking in. They can run these two races. They got to get it done. They've been working on motor pump for the most part of the year. This actually, I think, helps them coming to Hempstead.
Yeah.
Because the numbers are okay. It's really been hitting the target.
It's one of the better contests. The only time they missed was at the Joe Hunter this year. They must have them all mid-6s and 171. So
You know, they've gotten a little better, Paul, getting out to the line, and Chris has been challenging it a little more. Now here, he probably should try and get a stride or two over. We'll
I
see
would
what
hope
happens.
so. Here we go.
See what happens.
all right, Justin Kiki, the third of the Hydra men doing it today. All right, 7 points of the day. This is a good shot here for them coming in. Little speed. Here we go. Water's down. Chris Russo.
He's right where he should be. Oh, what happened to that stream?
Wow.
It went all over the place.
He wiggled it a little hard, I think. 168 stick, 549.
Time for Miller Place. 7.58. 7:58.
I don't like that much motion on the tip.
Yeah. If he buries that, I thought he was lined up perfect.
Yeah, 549 if he hits it, yeah.
Yeah, it was definitely in the
To the
sixes.
lights, number 14. The Manhasset Lakeville Minuteman.
Yeah, Minutemen took 5 points here at the county with a 7:15. Need a little more than that today to get first place. On the day, they got 1 point. They got Jeff Seaho shot earlier in the day.
So what did we lose, Rob? We don't know where he was running to with his Forrest Gump takeoff before?
He was going to get us quesadillas the last I knew.
Yeah, he's been eating them, I think.
He must have went to Mexico for him.
Yeah. You need to eat some clams.
Next Sunday.
All right, so
Sunday.
Ant Courier on the hydrant here. Licadillo turning it off for him, so the hydrant nozzle combo does it backwards here in the motor pump contest. Billy Clark from Albertson shooting the target. And Dan Salerno, I think, he'll be doing the driving here. Bounces around with these guys. Man, that's his truck. Maybe it's Stanley driving and Dan turning the stick on. I don't know. Oh, Billy Clark Sr. in there with the stick according to the latest news. All right, hey, we have a big shot here for Manhasset. They can run this contest. Like I said, they got 5 points at the county drill. They placed fourth in the county Nassau.
7:06, 7:15, your top 2 times. Can somebody get a 6 today?
All right, must be Danny driving. Looks like Big Stan Big stand on the outside of the truck. Can't miss that guy.
How high you think? He looks like the Statue of Liberty. How high up you think his arm is at that point?
You got to give him the torch.
8 feet?
All right, here we go. Goes the handle.
He's not getting off. Now he's
Waters down. Billy Clark lines up. Puts it in pump.
Oh, he's leaning over it.
Yeah,
comes back
catches
and
it.
hits it. All right. He was a little cockeyed, leaning to one side, and then self-corrected.
Might slide into the 7th.
That truck's very quiet.
Time for Manhasset Lakeville. 7.74.
Fourth place.
74.
Yeah.
It's a
Puts East Islip down a little bit.
195 on the open.
All right, so West Islip's going to come to the line right here. They are in the cash cow. Just give them a little something to shoot for right here.
Up to the lights, number 18, the West Islip Raiders.
They're tied with Freeport, 1 point back of North Merrick, and Freeport ran a 7:06. So West Islip's going to have to put something up.
Yeah, their shot here is a 7-4. Just run something smooth here. You got to be happy. You got the 3 points. A nice efficiency shot.
Yeah, but you're trying to win the
927.
cash cow. You got to beat the 7:06.
You got to beat the cash cow.
Got to beat it.
The cash cow. All right.
West Islip's got to be feeling it a little bit, picking up a couple points.
Sure thing. All right.
See if they can work it into motor pump.
Another guy.
All you need is a 7.
Everyone's showing off their arm.
Yeah, they've showed they can score in some races, but are you willing to go out on a limb and use them in your Wildcat pool somewhere?
I don't know if I'm ready for that.
Right?
It depends.
Think about it. You might need somebody like that. The winner is going to have the guts to do something like that somewhere along the way and hit.
They just showed you something in efficiency, and
That's
they
what I'm
showed it
talking
to
about.
you here.
Yep.
That's laid on your sheet, so maybe.
All right, West Islip has the track. Brandon Wasmer on the hydrant. Steve Walsh, the man who takes care of our camera and boards here, doing the turn on. Ryan Wasmer with the shot up top. Couple revs here.
Here come the Raiders.
Bruce drives them in. Really slow coming off the line and pick it up a little. Hydrant team's off. Waters in. Oh, stick missed.
Oh, man, they're getting up the track.
He does not stop.
Listen,
Hey, keep going.
They waited a little bit to pump to let him get out there. I got 751.
I believe it, and he missed the stick.
Yeah, you're right. That was
Time for
193
West
with a miss.
Islip. 7.48.
They just outsmarted everybody.
48.
They outsmarted everyone.
Up to the lights, number
Signs in the
19, the South Hempstead Rascals.
Last week at Central Islip, they did the same sort of thing. He ran way out in front with a slow stick. And
He's
blasted
either
it.
super fast or they got to put the water on quicker.
Didn't hit it with the first shot either. That could have been a little bit better.
And if he hits the stick, the way they waited, I don't think it would have hurt them up the top.
What was he, about 12, 15 feet over the line?
At least.
He was way out there.
And now they're going to leave him in the dust going home.
Hey, kid, you hit, come on. You hit first water, you get a ride. You missed. And they're going to pull out. Wolverines!
Nope.
Patrick Swayze's going to have to run all the way back to the mountains. Yeah, they're going to be happy. You get the
Heck yeah.
race behind the race going on back
Sitting
here.
in third right now.
Who
South
knows?
Hempstead making their way to the start line.
Yeah, they put themselves in a shot position here. Best you could do, 748, not bad. Here's South Hempstead. Hey, quick shout out here to my buddy Megan Spinelli back home with her husband Kev, watching in Oceanside. I know you're not feeling so well, but hey, we're all pulling for you, Meg, and feel better. We'll see you guys out there, Kev. Oh, here's South Hempstead on the line right now. Hope they have a shot here for you. Spats on the hydrant. Kelly turning on, and TJ going to be doing the shooting here today. They could use a good shot right now.
Yeah,
It's
they
been
need
a-
something to turn around their day
Yeah.
before they go to buckets. We know they can run a good bucket shot here.
Been a real long
4
day for these
points
guys.
on the day, so they need. You're right, Billy. They need a turnaround.
Good speed coming in. Tommy drives them in. Spats. Water's on.
You saw it. It tickled it so much that I saw the red, the flag.
The pendulum.
Make a move. The flag made a move to go up, but didn't go.
Time for South Hempstead. 7.21.
That's got 6 written all over it.
21.
Slides into third place.
172 open, 547 water out.
Everything right there that just
Hey, listen,
give it away.
All I know is that nozzle man saw his backup guy on his right-hand side, or maybe even in front of him before the water came out.
Right.
That's not a very settling feeling.
That's the old little rascals. Hey, where you going? When he comes around the back of the fire truck. I don't know, but I'm sure I'm going to get there.
I don't know, but we're on our way.
Hey, Stymie, where you going? I don't know. But I'm on my way.
Aren't you supposed to be behind me somewhere?
Yeah.
Big hand from the crowd up there for these guys.
One of your hosts. State drill 2 weeks out.
If we're going to have a bad day, I'd rather have it today than in 2 weeks from now. Figure it out now. All right, here's North Merrick on the line.
All right, North Merrick.
Couple points on the day for these guys.
They're the leaders right now at the cash cow. 6 points.
The cash cow.
But we got some big runs because we got Freeport's 706.
Oh.
And we got the 748 from West Islip. So they're going to have to beat those. Stay ahead, going to buckets.
We were talking about cheat codes in some video games. Rob Simone chimes in from home. Growing up, I always wish it was an FD Racing video game for like Sega, you know. I don't want to be Paul Susskind. No way.
Yes, you do.
No way. I want to be John Paris. I don't want to be Paul Susskind.
He's not on ESPN.
He was on ABC. And Daryl, I was on ESPN as much as you were, so bite it, pal. All right, North America on your ear. Not a whole lot going on here. 7:55 their shot. 7:96.
Not sure what the delay is here. Once again, we got.
Pick your whatever you want.
They testing hose at the end of the track. That's not holding anything up, right?
No,
they're off the track.
Right?
Everyone's off the track.
I don't know what we're doing here.
I see South Hempstead pulling their stuff out behind us.
What is going on?
Just
it is.
Okay.
That's what they're looking for.
Up to the lights.
Oh, my Lord.
Number 20. The North Merrick Stump Jumper.
You couldn't hit them with that golf ball launcher from there.
No. And you're not going fast enough. They'd all be able to get out of the way.
What are we doing? Come on, guys.
Get out of the way. The truck stops at the hydrant. It's not going anywhere.
I'm just saying, even if it did.
Here's where you need that glass case with Guy Leggio, you know. Break glass in case of slow tournament, you know. Bang. And here he comes.
Go faster. Pull your hose.
Can we get like a robot version of the guy, stick him on the track, just to scare these guys, like a scarecrow? Hey, they always run faster when Guy Leggio was laying around. You know that?
Throw the flag. They're off too early.
No, that's Bill. That's the Billy Edsel one. All right, here comes North Merrick on the line right now. Revs it up. The old St. James Sea rig coming in. And they're off. TJ throws a six, sticks down. All about the shot.
He's in a perfect spot. If he just leaves it there, it makes him go to the left.
Guided right over.
He's lined up.
And left.
Oh, my God. He was lined up perfectly if he just put his pressure on it.
197 open, 567 water out.
But really, really high.
Overtime for North Merrick.
That ring was a big. I think the ring was too big for that one, Lanny. What do you think? That was super high.
Oh, way high.
Up to the lights, number 21. The North Lindenhurst Piston Knockers.
If you don't hit that thing on the way through, I mean, that thing was 3 feet over the top of the target by the time it got past.
Yeah, I don't know if he lifted it or he just had it sitting on the road. I didn't look.
I think it was on the road. I mean, they got a big ring. I mean, figure that one out. That's why I don't like putting the big ring on that thing. Once you're high with the ring, you can't bring it down.
Yeah.
Feel a little low.
Yeah.
You can always give it a little up, but you can't ever come down. All right, that's going to be an overtime for North America.
In my day, we did it the hard way. We aimed it.
Yeah, maybe you used the hockey glove and you put it underneath,
hockey glove,
and,
right.
that was the height.
That started it, Paul. And
Yeah.
I just
the height.
lifted it an eyelash off that. You're
That's
right.
it. 1,000.
Yeah. If you
Pretty
had,
much.
if you had the good gloves with the good padding on the knuckle.
Yes, that's right.
That was
Coho,
it.
baby. Coho.
That was your ring, and then we would count 1,000 and lift it.
And lift it easy, not
easy.
Not,
And then,
exactly.
And then you'd hear overtime.
We see a couple of guys. we see a couple of guys here trying to move that too quick, and in pump you just can't do anything drastic with the nozzle. It's got to be small movements.
North Lindy got a little murderous row coming up here for the rest of this contest.
Last year, 657 for North Lyndhurst in this contest. That won the contest here.
7 points out of first place overall. They need a big hit here and a bucket shot. Let's see what they got.
Yeah, they're sitting around in fifth, right? Did you just say that?
Yep.
9 points.
All right, revs up. B truck makes it through the day. Here we go. Sticks down. Here's the shot. Hey!
You know what? He hits the target.
Oh,
he
no.
hits the target.
And the hose blows apart.
And the hose blows apart.
You okay?
You could see that the nozzle separated from the hose. Just,
Yeah,
like
so-
North Lindy needs another injury right now.
So actually the coupling blew off the
Right.
hose and stayed with the nozzle.
Yeah.
And the
Time for
stream
North
straight.
Lindenhurst. 7.257. 25.
Actually hits the target as it blows off.
So if you look at that nozzle, Paul, he's got the nozzle, a stream straightener, and the coupling. That's a weapon right now.
And as always, the backup man's going to take the brunt of that right there.
Yeah,
Joey
Joey D
DeRide is
took a
taking
hit.
the brunt. He's got it on his right hand and probably into his right hip, as that's where he's sitting there.
Up to the
But you know
lights.
what it is?
Number
a lot of that
22.
is water pressure hits you
The
really
West
hard
Hempstead
right there.
Westerners.
The nozzle went out front, so I don't know if it was the nozzle that caught him. It's that hose and that big bang it's like gets you.
160,
get it.
169 open, 531 water out, one of the best today.
Yeah. And then once again, as soon as the water came out, it shot left. We've seen that for so many teams today. You can see as they're coming through, you're right, with the coupling and everything sitting on the nozzle right there. But the last thing that they need is some more injuries.
Yeah, the whole Joey's with his wrist back here.
It's actually holding fourth right now. Plenty of good teams to go.
Looks like the whole hose blew out of the coupling altogether.
Yes.
So,
Yeah.
I mean, so whatever hit Joe had to be just a hose, I think.
That's what I'm saying. It's that bang from the pressure and everything, and you're not sure what hit you yet.
It's still like a punch.
And 100%. That's what I'm saying. And then you got to start moving your fingers and say, hey, can I move all these things here? But
exactly.
It definitely the metal went forward.
All right, here we go. Here's West
like it
Hempstead.
popped off, right?
Towards
the target.
Tournament leader on the line right now.
Coupling blew off the hose. That's
Yeah.
what
Yep. All right, there we are. 16 points.
652 last week at CI, 748 at the county. So a solid 6 right now would really
Anybody
help
could
them.
use one, then we haven't seen one.
Up by a point right now. They're up by 1 on East Islip.
And they're out of the contest already.
Yeah, they're out, and West Sable to
Yet
still
to
to be
go.
running.
So
and
how about West Sable
CI.
creeping back in right here? Tough beginning to the day, 4 points out of ladders, and they're going to set themselves up maybe for a victory.
Yeah, West Hempstead could take a 5-pointer here. They're going
But that's the key right
pressure on
here.
those guys behind them to keep this thing moving.
Big shot.
Okay. Clapping on the hydrant. Joe Martirano doing the stick rolling today. Beats back on the nozzle today, I believe. Here we Gerard. Not Gerard.
All right.
Ralphie.
we're in.
Here's Ralphie.
Oh, he sets up. He gets cockeyed.
He catches it.
And then it blows off the hydrant as he hits it.
He is out of position, that nozzle, man. His legs slid out.
Oh, my God.
He was doing like a split.
Right. There was
Time for West Hempstead.
And he hits the target.
6.94. 6.94.
He was given the 565 scream on the 694 here.
Ralph? Did you see how Ralph shot that?
Dude.
Yeah, he was out of position, dude. He was way
Off the
split.
side.
Forward. He was forward back split.
Up to the left.
Yes.
Laying on
Number
the hose.
23.
Head over the nozzle.
Islip Wolves.
See, we see a replay on that one down there, Lenny.
I can't believe he held on to it. 158 stick,
Good job.
513 water out. They
Yeah.
know how to run pump here. Keep an eye on them in 2 weeks.
And I'll tell you something, that thing shot a good stream down. That wasn't even the first shot, but
Nope.
694, that's first place right now.
They'll take it.
I tell you, Ralph's counting his blessings after that shot. If he didn't hit with that water, he wasn't hitting at all. All right, West Hempstead going down. They've tested everyone else's hoses. They're all cleared out back behind us.
Yeah.
Islip Wolves take the line right now. No points on the day, no points on the season. Looking to get something done here at Motor Pub. 781, 654. Their two best shots of the year.
Right now, though, 694. What is fifth? 725.
725.
725. So
North Lindy.
ISUP got their way into the Joe last year based on this contest.
That's for sure. Like you and Kennedy on the side of the truck. Seen them do it for many years on that job. Top of the food chain for a long time. Tommy G, Tom Messina shooting the target up top.
Paizo grabbing a stick.
Yeah, Paizo grabbing Wilton's stick again.
Yes, he is.
Let's watch his head go down, see what happens. There it is. All right, here we go. The Wolves on the line. Watson brings it in, good speed. Here comes Leggio. Stick down, water's in. Tommy G with the shot. He's at the line. Oh! First shot hits the top of the stanch and brings it down.
And he's left because he lined up left, too. So his first shot of water goes left. He makes a quick correction to be able to hit the target.
Time for Islip. 7.18. 7.
Puts him into the money.
18.
It's going to be fourth right now.
172 stick, 534 water out for them. So that's real good.
Good pump on that one right there.
Yeah, they run that hydrant combo as good as anybody. The way they connect it, and there's not a drop of water that's spilled over there.
That Westerner's nozzle man's working his way.
Up to the lights, number 24. The West Sayville Flying Dutchman.
Working up along the grandstands. He's walking real gingerly.
Yep.
Real gingerly.
That's Ralphie Frail right there.
Split will do that to you.
He's a tough guy.
Yeah, well, our groins aren't used to doing that.
No, not at all.
Yeah, I don't think he stretches that much.
Yeah, that's a problem. Stretching not big in the racing world.
Well, he was just, I don't know how he got in that position. Obviously, one foot slid out, but that was a tough one.
Listen, I'm sure he's hurting right now, guys, but they are on the top of the board right now, and which may be in a commanding position based on how these next 2 or 3 teams play out.
No doubt about it.
And we would have another team win a major motorized drill this year.
It's amazing, and I've talked about it all day, how far they have come in the second half of the season. You just saw them plateau from their years of building, and then all of a sudden, boom, the light went on at the Joe.
Yeah.
And they've been lights out since.
Think about this. If the next 2 teams don't place, it's over.
Yeah, that's pretty crazy.
That's it. Oh, wait, hang on. Anyway, I will say, though, that what does this mean for 2 weeks from now? I know the racing isn't necessarily, numbers-wise, isn't exactly what we'd love to see, but this thing in 2 weeks is going to be a mud fight, man. There's going to be teams everywhere.
And when you consider going in, we thought there'd be 2 hot and heavy teams, and it hasn't worked out that way.
No, everybody wants a piece of this thing.
Here come the Dutch. 2 5-pointers in a row. Here we go. Good speed coming in. Sticks down.
Oh my God. Discharge issues.
Oh my God.
Oh man. Blows the side up. Good stick on the high.
Hold it up. Overtime.
194.
All right, that would have been enough. Oh boy. Overtime for West
Up to
Sayville.
the lights, number 25. The Central Islip Hobos.
So they're going to stay at 14. East Islip's going to stay at 15. And so going into the contest, Hobos trailing by 4, so they need to win.
Yeah, they need to win the contest, which isn't far-fetched based on a 6-9 in first place right here.
So hey, that's split by Ralphie Frail Jr. Might have got it done here for the Westerners.
Billy, just a correction. Hobo's down by 5.
Oh, so down by
5. So
down 5. Even if they hit a shot here and nobody else gets in the middle between them and West Hempstead, they're going to be going into buckets down 4. West Hempstead commanding.
But at least it'll be a chance.
So, Billy, I think the nozzle man's trying to line up with Wayne, and that's why he stood right here. So you think I should stand like right here so he can't see the blue shirt? He won't know where to stop?
This isn't the juniors. You're allowed to tell guys where to go in this thing. You're allowed to coach in the big boy thing.
He's not coaching. He's just wearing a blue shirt. That's all. He's not saying nothing.
Blow the whistle.
That's our that's our third base coach right there.
Go down.
Slide. Go down.
Is it true, Lenny, that you called the guy for the shirt being untucked last week?
I heard that.
Say that again?
I heard you were the one that called the guy for the shirt out for Huntington Manor last week.
No, I would never.
I heard he was the guy that untucked his shirt.
Oh, who did
You could not pay me to make that call.
You red flagged somebody, but you're too lazy to carry a flag. You don't even carry flags.
I saw another kid with his shirt out, and I warned the coach, I don't make that call.
No, you untucked it.
What
I ain't telling anybody.
What kind of official is out there that doesn't have a red flag on their pocket?
Sir, son, can I tuck your shirt?
Come here, little boy. You want some candy?
No,
Oh
stop.
my God, Larry.
Hobos on the
saying
line.
that.
Hobos
Come
on the line.
It's a
one-
family show.
Nobody was saying that at all.
Big shot right here. Here we go, the hobos.
Not officiating the junior state next year. Lenny Gomber.
You're out.
All right, Ryan Murphy on the hydrant. Diablo on the shot. Billy Miller brings him in. Good speed coming. Stick down. Here's Diablo way out there.
Magic Man. That
Okay,
might still be good
shot.
enough.
This is how we do it.
That's not
144.
Diablo, that's the Magic Man.
144 on the stick. 5 flat water out. And that results in
Time for Central Islip. 6.43.
Just by a little bit.
6.43.
That's how it's done, people.
Just by a little bit.
6:43. Hey, people, that's how motorhomes run.
5 flat water out. That's the key. You could get 5 flat water out here, you're doing something.
And he
That
doesn't.
is pretty impressive.
And doesn't even blab
Up
it.
to the
I mean,
lights.
could've been a little
Number
better.
26, the Bayshore Redskins.
I'll tell you,
This contest ain't even over.
that thing pumps like an animal right there. Here's base.
Right now, CI needs a tweener. They need Bayshore to run a 6.8.
They sure having a nice pump season as well.
You rewatch that CI run, they ate up the hydrant. Excellent job.
And you know what? He wasn't first drop on the target.
No, but not first
He's
drop.
6'2" if he does that.
Yeah, that was quite the run for here.
Oh, here's Bayshore 692 at the Joe Hunter. So we know that that's 694 is well within their range. Who's shooting targeted for Bayshore, Al?
So I had 44. The guy next to me had 138 on the stick. We haven't seen sticks like that in a while.
In a real long time.
They're picking it up.
No, good job right there. They needed it. They throw it up there. We're going to make buckets count. Here you go.
Well, they would love this tweener.
Get a tweener right now, and then let's
They could get 2 tweeners.
give a shot for the win.
I think you got a real shot at 1. I don't know about 2.
Yeah.
Oyster Bay.
No, the Wet Bandits
6s?
are dissolved this year.
It's a 6'9".
It's Hempstead.
It's hey. Oyster Bay is yet to complete the contest this year. All right.
And he wants a 6 out of him in Hempstead.
All right. Bayshore, a lot of coming out of this thing. Leaves a line, a lot of speed coming. Jimmy Collins. Roy up there. Oh, water's
Catches
in.
it.
Forced it on.
Nice
That's a good
shot.
looking run. That could be the one CI's looking for.
I think it is. It is, Paul.
That's the one
I
CI's
think it
looking
is.
for.
175 open, 555 water out.
Time for Bayshore. 6.85.
685.
685.
That's a big thank you from Central Islip.
Yeah, the hobos are liking that.
All right, that's going to make it a 3-point game going into buckets. As we stand, it's 19 for West Hempstead, 16 for CI.
Up to the lights.
East Islip, number
27, the Oyster Bay Teddy's
and
Boys.
14 for the Dutch. CI with that awesome bucket shot last week that on many clocks it was right there at the state record level. Licking their chops, down 3. They'd love to make up for that mishap last week with the timing equipment. Good shot there for Bayshore as well.
They didn't
Bayshore's
get.
going to angle themselves for a top 5 finish.
Yeah, right there.
They gave up about a half a second on water out.
Yeah, and
CI.
but they also
Hit it a little
gave
bit.
up almost a half a second water on. And then they lost a lot of water. It wasn't fully connected. And then he pushed it on.
3/10 on the stick they lost. 5/10 on the water out.
Because
Picked up a little on the
I thought the weight probably was a little too long, or maybe they just didn't have enough water in there because it wasn't fully on, it looked like in the beginning. And
No.
then he snapped it on.
No, he was pushing it on, like working it on. It
Yep.
looked like side to side almost, Paul.
All right, here goes Oyster Bay. Stick down. Tinder with the shot. And he's going to shoot Laurie. I think they were doing by design.
Hold him up, overtime.
They might have done that on purpose. You never know these guys.
Need an umbrella? No, there was a little piece of hose between him and the guy behind him. And the guy behind him saw it. He tried to move it, and he just couldn't get rid of it, and that's what sent it sideways.
Who's that guy has?
So first place is going to go to Central Islip. Bayshore second place. Third place is going to be West Hempstead. Fourth place, I think, is Freeport, right?
Freeport? Yes. 706 Freeport.
And then fifth place is going to be the 15 by the Rinky Dinks.
Yes, ma'am.
They're going to get on the board with that. And we have ourselves a game at least still going on, going to the final contest.
Oh, we got a real game going on. That tweener really helped the hobos right there.
So right now, going to the final run here at the Hempstead Invite, Weir Street, Hempstead, Long Island, New York. West Hempstead's got 19. Central Islip has 16. 15 for East Islip, 14 for West Sable, and then it's 9 for North Lindy, 7 for Miller Place, and 7 for Bayshore. Now, Bayshore has been running buckets lights out. They get a 5 here. They can put themselves down the track.
They got a 5 here. West Hempstead's going to love them.
Yeah, no, you're right.
But I'll tell you what, who knew that Motor Pup was going to breathe some life back into us here in this contest?
Yeah, and maybe the fastest race of the day. Who would have thought that?
Good contest here. Really good shots at the end of this thing. 1, 2, 3, 3 sixes in a row. 7-0, 7-15.
And we got something going on in the Cash Cow.
Woo, the Cash Cow.
With one contest to go, Freeport has 8, West Islip has 7, North Merrick has 6. So that still has yet to run.
And these guys are going to shake it out in buckets. I love this, man. This is good stuff.
Rob Noonan got on the ferry to Fair Harbor.
Ferry Harbor? What?
Yeah.
What happens there? Is that what the bonfire is?
No,
we've got a whole fleet.
The North Shore.
Yeah, with those rocky beaches where it's so sandy.
Yeah.
Water shoes.
I think we're going to go to commercial. I know you're in charge up here. What are you doing?
Oh, hey, hi. I'm on the arch, everybody.
We're going to go to commercial.
Okay.
We'll be back.
Get ready, the Middle Island Fire Department's Big Bucks Mania Party and Raffle is back, Sunday, June 6, 2027. We're talking over $52,000 in prizes, 32 chances to win, and a top prize of $20,000. Tickets are just $100, and that gets 2 of you in the gate for a delicious barbecue, door prizes, and live music from Sweet Ride. That gate opens at 1 o'clock. The event has sold out 2 years running, so don't wait. Buy early, and you're automatically entered into bonus raffles all year long. And here's the best part. You do not need to be present to win. Drill Team fans from across the country, this one's for you too. Pick your ticket number right now with Middle Island's secure online system. Head to BigBucksMania.com. That's BigBucksMania.com for the fun, the food, and the fortune. Systems Definition Incorporated, SDI, a trusted software development partner of FDNY, has built a personnel accountability system that pulls critical data from 2 of the most important tools in a firefighter's body, their SCBA and their radio. Integrated with your Scott or MSA SCBA, SDI's platform displays live air telemetry and pass alarm status for every member operating at an incident. Paired with radio integration, Command gets a complete electronic picture. Who's on scene, where they are, and how much air they have left. In real time, from a single interface. No clipboards, no guesswork, no delays. Know their air, know their signal, know they're coming home. Available through Systems Definition Incorporated or your local Motorola dealer. Visit systemsdefinition.com or follow SDI on Facebook for more information. As the longest-running sponsor of the New York State Fire Department Drill Team's live broadcasts, High Tech Fire and Safety is fired up for another summer of heart-pounding action on the track. Since 1989, High Tech is the exclusive home of Morning Pride bunker gear, the gold standard in firefighter protection. High Tech is your source for the full product lines from Genesis, Mercedes, Elkhart, Toxic Suppression, and more. High Tech is your one-stop shop for a full range of helmets, hoods, boots, and gloves. To check out a product in your firehouse or to speak with one of their friendly team members, reach out at 631-777-5170 or visit hightechfireny.com. ProLiner Rescue has been serving the fire, EMS, and police industry for over 25 years. As the exclusive Long Island dealers for KME and SVI fire apparatus, Braun, Wheeled Coach, Road Rescue, Crestline, and Demers ambulances, and Acela high-axle trucks, their factory-certified sales and service technicians ensure that customers are ready to respond at any moment. Their full-service body shop can handle all of your paint, collision, and fabrication needs. In addition, their electrical technicians build the most extensive and high-quality conversion vehicles available. Did we mention they also love a good drill team vehicle restoration? ProLiner is now the Long Island dealer for the premier EV trailer line, perfect for your next drill team trailer. Check them out at ProLinerRescue.com and let them help you build your next vehicle. Fire Rescue Systems has been in the fire industry for over 20 years and is proud to show their support for New York State Fire Department drill teams. Serving the New York area with a complete software solution for emergency service entities, FRS software is efficient and easy to use, making it ideal for emergency situations. With a wide array of fine-tuned and tested modules, FRS provides a modular-based system to fit every department's needs, regardless of size. For more information, please visit www.firerescuesystems.com or call 631-234-1304. The Bill Fox Company has been in business for over 70 years, specializing in custom championship rings, watches, badges, pins, and awards. The Bill Fox Company has crafted championship rings for past state champions including the Westerners, Flying Dutchmen, Hobos, Wolves, Yellow Hornets, Piston Knockers, as well as the Firefighter Combat Challenge. Bill Fox Company is the recognized name in recognizing people. Check them out on Facebook, Twitter, and on the web at www.billfoxco.com. When it comes to speed, power, and precision, only the best will do. Merkel Racing Engines is proud to be the official race engine sponsor of New York State Fire Department drill teams. For over 40 years, Merkel Racing Engines has delivered reliable power to B and C trucks on the track. With a combined 250 years of in-house racing and engine experience, put your trust in Merkel to power your drill team to success. For more info, visit merkelracing.com. Merkel Racing Engines, where power and performance meet reliability. Fire districts, are you feeling a budget crunch? Have you taken advantage of the extra revenue available to you by installing a cell tower on your property? Elite Towers has the proven expertise to transform underutilized property into revenue-generating assets. Elite handles everything: permitting, financing, construction, and management. Their Long Island-based team brings over 30 years of wireless development experience, designing custom, community-friendly towers with top-tier safety and aesthetics. With over 1,200 properties in their portfolio, you can be sure you are working with the best. Visit elite-towers.com to get started. Adept Technology Consulting is proud to be joining the drill team family as the exclusive IT professionals for New York State Fire Department drill teams. Adept delivers computer and technology support to fire departments, EMS agencies, businesses, villages, and libraries throughout the tri-state area. In addition to computer support and knowledge, Adept also provides IP telephone and camera solutions, as well as a variety of technology assistance packages, all with 24-hour support. No IT problem is too little or too large for Adept. For more information or to speak to an IT professional, call 631-676-1756 or head to adept-techconsulting.com. Looking for the perfect gift or custom gear that actually stands out? At Decker Dan's Designs, they laser engrave everything. Tumblers, plaques, hats, axe plaques, keychains, bottle openers, koozies, cutting boards, glassware, parade axes, trophies, nameplates, and so much more. Whether you're honoring a hero, gearing up for an event, or repping your department with
Track record is 1956, held by Central Islip. Overtime is 35 seconds. Attention all teams. The handle on the gate goes away from the arch. All teams be notified that there is a small leak at the gate. And we're good with that.
All right, let's go.
And we're back.
Yeah, here we go.
Up to the lights.
Here's Chris.
It'll be number 4. The Belmore Ball Breakers.
Belmore comes to the line in the cash cow. They got 1 point on the day. They would like to improve at least on that.
A really nice bucket shot, the Nassau County drill, 25-26. Got
How
a
about
point.
improving on that? That would be great.
Shot right there. They could use that for the cash cow for the day.
Slide into the 24s. Is that what you're saying?
How about if they could do that? How about that?
All right,
Ding.
off. First bucket man was close to bouncing that light. Right, go on.
Oh, there goes.
Second man slips. Third man falls off
the ladder.
The entire arch is flying off, though.
Now he resets. Brando grabs it and we get going. First one in at 16 seconds. You need any more numbers?
Nah.
Just trying to
see
make time.
if anything falls. I tell you, he's putting him in the barrel.
Yeah, he's doing his
Got one hung on top of the arch, on top of the ladder here.
Yeah, he's got one.
Yeah.
Again, once they got going, we said they've been starting to put up some times. Once they got going, the momentum was fine, but
good pace.
getting set was the issue.
It's half the battle.
Time for Belmore. 3:2.41. 32-41.
Yeah, there's nice South Shore Racing on the back. I like the little logo there. Looks kind of summery on the back there. Nice job.
Up to the lights.
What do they have there?
Number 5. The Copeg Yellowbirds.
They have the home team of their combined on the front of their shirt, right?
Is that what it is?
I think
exactly,
so, yeah.
yep.
I saw a mud duck. I think I saw ball breakers on the front of one.
Some smoky scopers in there.
Yeah, what else you got? So you got Meadowmere
Ball
Park. What are
breakers.
those? What are they called?
Distant.
Parkers.
Parkers? Oh, here's Copeg.
Meadowmere Park Mirrors.
Mirrors.
Meerkats.
Muskrats.
Muskrats.
31.91 the only time this year for Copeg.
Copeg, 2 points on the day, scored in efficiency.
Okay, looks like we got Brendan up top, dumping. Kevin Rivera behind him. Dirty Mike in the middle. And Danny Royals on the bottom. That's not Danny Royals.
No. It's Whammo.
It's Whammo. That's right.
709 pick for Whammo.
Nice job. All right, good pace here.
He's putting a little bit on his sneakers.
Nice job on top, yeah. Dennis just a nice job dumping them.
Hold it up.
13.
Hey, really good job here for the Copeg Yellowbirds.
Time for Copeg. 25.98. 25.98.
10-18 on the first one in.
I tell you, top man, look at how wet this guy is.
Yeah, well, that's where a lot of the water was
I was
going.
going to say,
To the lights.
let's get some
Number
of that in the barrel. It
6.
could have been 24.
The New Hyde Park Termites.
Brendan's not going down with dry shoes, that's for sure.
25.98, a really good shot for those guys. I got to tell you that.
Well, it improved, right, on what they did
Yeah.
earlier in the year. Here comes New Hyde Park.
Took 6 seconds off of their best shot of the year. Yeah, that's always a good thing. Here's New Hyde Park. They had a nice 24.08 at the Nassau County Drill. 24.51 at Lindenhurst, so hoping they can make some hay with that one. Joe
We
Bird.
said earlier that Buckets might be the best all year,
Yeah,
right?
going.
The best contest overall.
A lot of
Soup
teams.
to nuts.
Guys, what was that? 25? Copeg?
98.
25-98.
98.
Second slowest, 25 in a row.
Yeah, I know, but they beat the slowest, so kudos to them.
All right. All right, Joey the Bird up front could be dumping. Spot Montefiore behind him. Moretta in the middle, and McCann with the pick on the bottom. Big Dan the Sponge. Sporting that. Look at that gray mane on top of that. Wow.
He needs the hair club for men.
That's not even gray. That's like silver, man. He's like a silverback
That's
coming
what
in.
Keith Hernandez would look like if he didn't use the.
All right, Joey
spread.
Reardon leads it up. He's up and on.
Pick is up and on the way.
All right,
First
buckets
one's
in.
What's that pick there, Len?
I missed it. I'm sorry.
What was the dump?
Missed it.
Got one job.
Missed the start.
All right.
Smooth. That's what it was.
There.
Good job right here. The Bird finding the middle of the
A little
back.
delay.
I mean, whatever he's coming up and he's putting in for the
Gotta
most
go in
part.
12. It did.
13.
Hold it up.
Oh, went
Wow,
on
it's the end of 12.
All right.
End of 12.
And a 12. Good run. For that. Good set.
Time for New Hyde Park. 24.62. 24.62.
24-6. 24s in a row for them. Gotta be happy with that.
Yeah, I mean, but I'm thinking the state tournament, you got to run a 22 or better.
Yeah, you got to get down.
You know, the good news is
Up to the lights, number 7. The Levittown Rebels.
I should say the bad news is Rob left us flat, but the good news is he left his fact sheet. So I'm going to read what he's got here for buckets.
Oh.
9 19s with 6 total state records run here at Hempstead.
9 19.
Okay. 19s. Says, I guess 83 Patchogue ran a 2070, and in 23 West Sayville ran a 2068. I guess those were records at the time. In 11 the Hornets set the record at 2009. And in 86 the Hornets made it 1984. In 13 CI made it 1972, and in 14 CI made it 1968.
Right.
Only 5 other 19s outside of Hempstead in the sport's history.
Wow.
Here they come.
All right, here we go.
Here's
Levittown.
Levittown. On the ladder. Making their way up.
First bucket's empty.
Still waiting. There it is. Dumper wearing the old school Keds, the Cons. That's hard to climb that ladder in those shoes.
Seems like a bicep dumper to me.
Yeah?
Yeah, no Western grip on him, that's for sure.
They drop one down.
Hold it up. Hold it up. Overtime for Levittown. Overtime.
All right, they're giving it a shot. That's all I can say. No money for them in the cash cow drill for that one.
That's not going to get it done for them. And Baldwin not running, so Baldwin's going to end the day with 4 in the cash cow. And that's not going to be in the top 3 of the cash cow group. Hicksville not running, so we'll be waiting for Freeport. They have a shot at winning it.
Giving up
not
a race.
yet, though. Here's East Ice.
Up to the lights. Number 10. The East Islip Guzzlers.
Well, if these teams aren't going to run all 6 cash cow races, they're hurting themselves.
100%.
Come on.
So here you go, people. So right now, total points of the day, 19 for West Hempstead in the lead. 16 CI behind them by 3. 15 for these East Islip Guzzlers, trailing by 4. 14 for the Dutch, and 9 for the Knockers. So here you go. It's big shot here for East Islip, looking to put something competitive up here in the bucket contest.
And technically still in the mix, right?
Yes.
4 points down.
And they want to be able to show not just the fans, but themselves, hey, when it comes down to crunch time and buckets, we're going to have a shot.
Charles Cason leading off.
Right now, they got to be worrying about Sandbag unless Treglia is going to start getting off this week. So here we go.
Talk about him running one of the races earlier in the year, so you never know. Ooh, slipped by the second man. He's fighting to get to his
slips
spot.
again, and
now they're set.
Yeah.
I'm just going to go through the motions now, get us set.
He's got one in the barrel.
Yeah, I'm not sure what he's doing here. This is just ugly with a capital U.
It's one of those things when, sometimes it goes south right away and then it gets worse.
Yeah.
This is one of those. They're gonna be playing with overtime right here.
You lose
Hold it up.
focus, you drop it, and you're sloppy.
yeah, that's about where Johnny
pissed.
starts trying to hit people down there with the buckets.
Your head just goes somewhere else. You're not in the rhythm of pumping buckets. It's tough.
Time for East Islip. 33.90. 33.90.
Nice.
Well, they're gonna go down the track, but tough second half of the day. Sandbag scores in B-Hose, but comes up.
To the lights. Number 11. The Freeport Red Devils.
They score 3 points total, East Islip, in the second part of the day. Speaking of 3, Freeport has 3 points on the day and is currently the leader in the cash cow.
Yeah, so here's Freeport. So 27-11, their best of the year. Got Thor's going to be dumping again today. Jim Carney up top. He's been open quite a while.
You're going to have West Islip with their eyes on them too, right?
Well, it's going to come down to them 3 right now, so it's going to be
West Islip
Freeport
scored in the last 2 races
yeah,
too.
but North Merrick right now has 6 in that, and they can run some buckets. Here goes
Thor leads the charge. Man, he's getting after that fast.
Yeah, you're right. Climbs the ladder like he's walking up a steps.
All right. Good first bucket.
1071.
All right.
And all of a sudden the pass is moving.
This guy at the top of the ladder is getting him really high.
He really is.
Thor really doesn't even have to get that low.
Hold it up.
That could do some damage with that team, I'll tell you that. A lot of good things.
He's going to hit his head on the
Time for Freeport. 27.19. 27-19.
Same as last week.
Up to the lights. Number 12. The North Belmore Rinky Dinks.
So now you're going to need a tweener for North Merrick. So they need one of the cash cows to come to beat that, and then North Merrick has to win the contest to win the cash cow prize of the day. What?
Prize of the day.
No, North Belmore coming up. They got a point in motor pump. This is one of the teams that's been decimated by injury, right?
Yeah, they sure are. I tell you, and a couple diggers. I mean, probably the strongest contest has always been B&C ladder.
Yeah, and they're struggling.
And also the Hydra man. He's also one of the diggers. That's Thomas White. And so the commissioner Tom has been there for years, over there helping North Belmore get the things done. Joe Corcoran leads them off. Nick right behind him. Artie on the middle, and the muskrat Pat Ryan with the pick. All right, good first bucket.
9:59.
Wasn't full to the top, though. These buckets are coming up a little empty. I'm watching them. Each one of them is well below the rim.
Little drop up top.
Yeah, having capable bucket carriers is critical.
Looking down there.
Hold it up.
See a couple old timers down there carrying their buckets. Brad Domino, Mike Senior down there running around, doing what they can. Good first bucket, though.
Time for North Belmore. 29.23. 29-23.
All right, here comes Miller
Up to the
Place.
lights. Number 13. The Miller Place Extinguishers.
Miller Place
Hey,
scored
Stevie. See you after.
2 contests, C ladder and B hose, but enough to give them 7 and a chance to come in the top 5.
They got 320.
Right now, 9 points. Sits in 5th place.
322 to 23, 24 to 25. So
We know they can pass them. Can they conserve enough water to get it out at the beginning of 12 is going to be a key. Good ladder climb, looking for a good first bucket.
Yeah, how about get that good set, getting that first bucket in?
I feel like if they just drilled a few holes in this arch, the brooming would be unnecessary.
Well, bring a Hilty up here next time we come, Len. All right, here we go.
These guys could go 21.
Good speed coming in. Nice set.
First one's there.
Ooh, right
892.
Eight,
Oh,
dropped the third.
All right, 93.
Pace looks good, but they're coming up spilling here. They've increased it with the drop.
Hold it up.
And a 13.
Yes, low 24 maybe.
Started
Drop
started
killed him.
Time for Miller Place.
640 pick.
24.02. 24.02.
640 pick, 892 first bucket. Those are great numbers.
Yeah, real good.
Gotta just be a little more consistent. That one drop just totally killed him.
Yeah, 24. That probably gets them to a 22-9.
Yeah.
Up to the lights. Number 18. The West Islip.
But right
Raiders.
now, currently first place.
Yeah.
West Islip coming to the line. Now, in the cash cow, they're going to have to beat that 27. I think that's a little bit of a tall order right now. What's their best time this year?
28-15.
All right, so they got to show improvement.
That was nice. They ran that at Central Islip. It was a good run. Last time out. That was last weekend. So looking to keep their momentum moving.
You got to move for the money. Move.
All right, you got those CM2 guys up front. Ryan Wasmer, followed by Elize.
Second man right behind him, like he doesn't want to lose him on the ground, right?
Justin Deek in the middle, and Brandon Wasmer on the pick on the bottom. Bruce calls him up and grabs his bucket, comes right behind him. All right. A little slow on the back, bottom guy.
8-3 on the pick. 11-2 on the first one. Now they need rhythm.
And some conservation. He's getting full buckets. I will say he's falling behind, though. See, you got to manage it. The top guy's got to see that and manage. He's just getting to the bucket.
11.
He's there. 12 is going to...
It's not going to do it. They need 13.
Oh.
There it is.
Hold it up.
Jeez.
Almost, Paul. Almost.
12 would have been okay.
Yeah. 12 might have been a 27 or a 28, maybe.
Time for West Islip. 30.78. 30. 78.
All right, getting into the back half of the pack here. 23-64. I mean, sorry.
Up to the
24-02 first place.
Number
so
19.
Wide open contest.
The South Hempstead Rascals.
As we get into the second half of this drill, where the better bucket teams will be lurking in behind here. South Hempstead 21.99 at the Nassau County Drill here at this track a couple weeks ago. 23 last week at CI and a 22. So,
yeah, they've been doing well at it, and always showing improvement here. 21.91. I mean, man, if they could beat that,
they really doing a good job getting on the ladder and getting that first bucket in the hole. Down to what, 8, I think, is something like that at the county drill. It was really a nice shot.
All right, South Hempstead, home course, ready to rock and roll here. We're gonna put a solid one together.
What are we waiting for?
All right. White flag given. Dave Bear says it's good to go. TJ up front.
Bucket line a little distracted, waving and cheering into the crowd. Let's see him focus.
Rika's behind, Ryan behind him, and then Spats with the pick. All right, they're off. All right.
673 on the pick. Gives them a 909.
All right, and they're moving the buckets. They're a little light, if you ask me. Let's see if we can get it out in 12. It's going to be a tall order.
A little sloppy, yeah.
Yep. 12, 13.
Hold it up.
Very beginning.
Yep.
13 buckets, yeah, beginning 13.
I'm still going to hang around for a 22, I think.
Yeah, it's just if they can clean it up, man, it really drops.
Yeah, that 13. That's it. Well, great pace, good.
Time for South Hempstead. 2.74. 22.74.
Slides into first place.
You got JoJo up here. It's like, yeah, I ran 3 seconds better than that.
Up to the lights, number 20. The North Merrick Stump Jumpers.
Another team showing some promise in the contest here, North Merrick. 23.51, 23.44, 23.40. Nothing worse than the 24.48 this year for these guys.
And they, let's see, they're sitting in with 6 points in the cash cow, but they're the last run. I don't think they have enough people. There's not going to be enough people. They're not going to win it. It's going to go to Freeport.
So
27-19, even if Freeport gets 2.
We'll have to figure out what the rules are on the money.
3 would give them only 9, but let's see them finish strong.
All right, Morzello up front, AJ behind him. Macaulay in the middle, and Morzello on the bottom. Here we go.
647. 929 first.
Yeah, he jungles that third one, but now he's got the rhythm back up here.
Nice job handling that jungle.
He's putting it in, and they got a nice pace. Man, he's doing a nice job stuffing it in there.
Hold it up.
Very end
Nice
of 12.
job.
Very end of 12.
Usually a little quicker than that. Gonna like it.
647 pick. Impressive.
Time for North Merrick. 23.62. 23.62.
Yeah, right in there, back of the baseball card. That's where you run to.
Is Perry starting to lose his voice like he's Monk?
Yeah, he's
Up
done.
to the lights.
He's
Number
done.
21. The North Lindenhurst Piston Knockers.
North Merrick's going to have to pick that up a little bit more. They want to get some points next week at state.
So the cash cow's done, folks. It was a close one. Freeport's going to end it with 10. Today's winners were the money. West Islip second with 8. North Merrick second with 9, and West Islip third with 8. So it's officially on the board. Let's see what it plays out. Okay.
Show me.
I will
the
say,
money.
you got those 2 B-truck teams right there right now who this gives them something to battle it out for. And they've definitely made a lot of progress, those 2 red-shirted teams. No doubt about it.
B-truck teams.
Here we go. Kevin Kenley, Ducky up front. Johnny in the middle. Chris Legecko with a pick on the bottom.
711 pick.
North Indian.
1021. Kevin encouraging his team from the top. Good pace.
Little spillage.
15. It took 15.
A lot of spillage.
It must have been.
Guess so. 15.
Yeah, I ain't seen that in a while.
Thinking it was the barrel again.
Me too.
A little scared.
Me too.
Time for North Lindenhurst. 24.49. 24.49. Up to the lights, number 22.
Lot of head
the
buckets
West
getting up
Hempstead
here.
Westerners.
A lot of head buckets sliding up here, and Kevin's spilling a little bit up the top too. So 24.49. You take two of those off here. You're right in the 22 range. Right where you want to be. All right, here you go. Big shot for the day. Here's your tournament leader. 19 points, 3-point lead on Central Islip coming into this. 22.94.
Yeah,
22-17.
This is in the dunk tank for them right here. I mean,
yeah.
22. They come to the line at a 22-7 is first. You know, just if they can beat that, even if CI wins the contest, can you get tweeners? You get it out of West Sayville, you get it out of Bayshore, but is that enough? I think that's only 2 points worth, right?
You got to run your shot right now. You got to take first place and
CI
put
would
on
have to win.
Oh, right.
All right, Sinatra Moderado, Mara, and Danny Brom on the pick. Here we go. They're on. Here's the pick.
666 on the pick.
Oh, good pick.
920.
That's good. He's out the back a little bit. Now he's got it going down the middle.
Great
and the pace is
looking good now.
Right
Great
here,
pace.
boy. You can see he's seeing it out of the corner of his eye. He's putting it right down the middle.
I can smell blood today.
Wow.
Hey, there you go.
Wow. What a way to finish.
Matt Sinatra finding the heart and smashing it home.
Yeah, what a way to finish that.
Time for West Hempstead. 21.52. 21.52.
That beats their best time of the year by 6/10.
It just makes me smile watching a bucket run like that. It's
Well,
pretty.
you know what? The first two, you could actually see he's using his peripheral to see how his thing, to see where he's putting it. You know, as he's going down.
First
you see his
two are
head
off.
movement.
Up to the lights.
Then he found the heart.
Number 24.
He puts the first
the
two
West
out the back.
Sayville Flying Dutchman.
And those two out the back is what cost him the beginning of 12.
Yeah.
But then he corrects, and like you said, Billy, right down the middle.
21.52, their best shot in 4 years. Wow.
Listen,
great job, Matt Sinatra.
All of a sudden, are they the odds-on favorites?
There you go.
Think about their last 3 weeks.
666 on the pick there, which is the first bucket in 9-2.
Listen,
they clean that up and bring that down into the 8s.
Everybody
That's a little
out
more
there
too.
in Racing Land, be sure to tune in to the pregame show, 8:30 Saturday morning, August 15th, when we're going to give you the predictions we think are going to happen. But all of a sudden, isn't West Hempstead in the mix?
For sure.
They do have a club.
And just to let everybody at home know, the preseason, the pre-state drill show started at 9 o'clock until we just saw what we saw, and now it's 8:30 because we got to talk about this.
Yeah, we're going to talk.
All right, here we go. Here comes West Sayville. All right, Billy's up top.
676. 925.
All right, right there with West Hempstead's. Good pace here.
They're spilling though.
Hold it up.
12.
Yeah,
Right there.
took all of 12. They could cut that down a little bit. There's a lot of water flowing everywhere.
I don't think
Time
that's
for
gonna
West
challenge for first, but
Sayville.
It's a solid second.
21.84. 21.84.
2184 on that right there, where it goes out in
End of 12. At the very end of 12, yeah.
Up to the lights.
Chris got to give that a little bit more love.
Number 25. The Central Islip Hobos.
All right, come CI. They're the only ones that had a chance, but I think that chance has gone by the wayside.
I see we got some more super fans down there,
They can still
Chris.
throw it up. Abby.
Couple more super fans. Chris Style.
Oh, yeah, hey.
GW.
Let's double check that quick.
Yeah.
Ready? Christopher Style, X878, and GW Mullen.
Yeah.
Both jumping into the Superfan column. Thank you, guys. If you sign up for the Superfan membership,
Get this lovely coin.
you get a challenge coin. The 4th year in a row we're doing this, $30 value, and you let us know that you support what we're doing. Hopefully you guys are having fun. So I think I have the link right there in the chat. So click that link and throw us a few bucks, and I'll mail you a coin.
Hobo's on the line.
Central Islip on the line. Shot of the year, 21-31. And they're off. And up front, Jake Bryan, Ryan behind him.
607.
How about that?
Oh, here we go.
880.
880. And right now, he is putting them down. Boy, they got a bucket stuck in the top man's chest.
Great pace.
What a pace.
Not enough.
Oh, my God.
Hold it up.
Oh, my God.
One short again.
Don't do that. Oh, my God.
Time for Central Islip. 24.24. 24-24.
Yikes. Yeah, you can't let that happen right there. You remember Star used to put up like 11 and just walk away?
Oh,
yeah.
Yeah. But back then you could hit the bucket though and you could make it work.
So Bay Shore, if they come in third or better, is going to come down the track, and they had a crap day.
11 was 2020 right there.
There you go.
Up to the lights. Number 26. The Bay Shore Redskins.
Bay Shore sitting with 7 points. They need at least third, so they got to beat a 22-74 to be able to come down the track in the top 5 after a day they had. Boy, that would be some recovery.
And West Hempstead ramps it up for their third Hempstead Invitational.
Best part about this race for Bay Shore, they don't need a C-truck.
21-43.
Let it fly,
21.
man.
Guys, it was a 24. What was he got?
24-24.
24-24.
Yeah. Shot of the year for Bay Shore, 21-43.
You got to get Frankie set and
Frankie's
then
up.
go.
Skippy CJ.
Slip on the last man, but nice recovery. Pickett 7-2. That makes the first bucket 965.
They make up for it right here. Unless they drop one, they're going to be all right. Oh,
They dropped.
still has a chance. He put every drop in.
12. Beginning at
Hold it
12.
up.
Oh, you're right. Beginning at 12.
Every
that
drop
one.
going in.
Yeah. Good job by the Bay Shore bucket line.
Still it has to be the 22-74.
Well, that's going to be close.
22-7.
Time for Bay Shore. 22.83. 22.83.
900.
That's going to tie them for 5th. I think that right now ties them for 5th. So what gets first there? 21. That's going to be West Hempstead.
West Hempstead, and then West Sable. Third place will be South Hempstead. Fourth,
Move the equipment.
23-60. Oh,
Bay Shore, right? 22-8? Is 4th or 5th?
yes, 22-8 was fourth. 23-62 is who's that?
North Merrick.
North Merrick. There you go. That's your top 5. All the last 6 teams there.
One more time while you guys are doing the math. Survivor Racing is back. Check out the state group me or see anybody from St. James or Bay Shore or just anybody in racing. They'll help you out, but they're $10 a sheet. You fill them out. Pretty basic how to do it. Half the money's going to the Brome family from West Hempstead this year to help them out. They're having a tough time over there and doing what we can for them. So play early and play often. St. James Wildcat Survivor Racing.
All right, so with that total points, man, we had some drew here to
Results
end
of
this.
buckets.
Yeah.
First place, 5
Guys, was
points
that,
with the time
Bay
of
Shore time?
21.52. Number 22, West
83.
Hempstead. Second place, 4 points. Number 24, West Sayville. Third place, 3 points. Number 19, South Hempstead. Fourth place, 2 points. Number 26, Bay Shore. Fifth place, 1 point. Number 20, North Merrick.
All right.
So with that, West Hempstead, congratulations to them.
24 points, wins the day.
Gangbusters, and West Sayville is going to sneak up there to get
Second
18
place.
in second place.
16 CI.
And then 15 for East Islip's going to be 4th, and I think it's a tie for 5th, right?
And tie for 5th, 9
Bay
points
Shore
each.
and North Lindenhurst.
All right.
So this is the first drill we had CI and and West Sayville at that one of them didn't win. Some of them that they haven't both been there. Other teams have won, but they were both here today.
Okay.
Someone else won.
Okay.
So
And so West Hempstead.
West Sayville was there at CI. They just didn't have full capacity.
yeah, they were 4 short. I mean,
They're a
come
little
on.
short today, too. They're missing Maddie. That doesn't help.
Yeah, no, everybody's banged up a lot. They literally didn't run 4 races.
Yeah.
Everybody's running injured right now.
Well, let's talk about what it is here. I mean, West Hempstead.
But I think West Hempstead didn't matter. I think they were winning anyway the way they ran today.
Yeah, well, that's what I'm just saying, but everybody was here today.
1240, 694. But to me, the biggest number for West Hempstead today, two biggest numbers, the 653 and 3-man to lead off the day.
1240
and that's a heavy number.
Yeah.
But the 2152 to me is the killer.
Yeah.
That's a
they're
winner.
going to throw that up when it counts at the end of the state drill. I mean,
look out.
Look out is right.
Who's beating that? When it comes time, CI
Nobody
maybe?
puts water in that barrel better than he is right now.
If CI puts that last bucket in, it counts. It's right there.
They're right there too. So, but they couldn't catch him today.
And if the Queen had something, I'd be the king.
So yeah. I
Wow.
know. Taking a look back at this day, you know.
It dragged, but we're here.
I give Bayshore credit for hanging in there. They score 6 of the last 10 to be able to get down the track after a pretty rough day to begin. CI missed 3-4 races today, half the scorecard. You never see that.
No.
West Sable, a good comeback with Billy. You know, tough beginning of the day. Only 4 points out of the first 4 races.
Yep.
And then they score out of the last 20 points. They score 14.
East Islip, let's hope that Nick Mata's not
Total points for
serious
the day.
You know? Let's get the final call here from Chris.
In 5th place, with 9 points, the Bayshore Redskins.
And North Lindy.
And North Lindy.
And, excuse me, there is a tie. Also with 9 points, the North Lindenhurst Piston Knockers.
Hey, there you go.
In 4th place, with 15 points, the East Islip Guzzlers.
Came out like gangbusters.
No,
and
they're
cooled off.
in
In
4th.
3rd place, with 16 points, the Central Islip Hobos. In 2nd place, with 18 points, the West Sayville Flying Dutchmen. And in 1st place, with 24 points, and the winner of the 77th annual Hempstead Yellow Hornets Invitational, the West Hempstead Westerners.
And how about that? West Hempstead, really nice job today. Their 3rd title here at the Hempstead Invite in their illustrious long career.
Congratulations to all teams. Everybody have a good off week. We'll see you in 2 weeks right here, 10 a.m. for the state championship.
All right, before we
Be
go,
safe,
I just want to say, hey, don't forget, 8:30 in the morning, state tournament day. We'll be on between 8:30 and 9. Hopefully 8:30, have everything set up, ready to go. We'll give you a little preview. And boy, what a preview it's going to be. This is wide open right now, fellas.
Everybody's in it. Come on out. 2 weeks. Come support.
It's going to be a fun one, like I said. 8:30 from Weir Street. We'll be here with the state tournament pregame. And hey, everyone, enjoy your week off. Not much going on around the world, the rest of the racing world next week. Take a week off. Have a party, going out with your friends. Because we're bringing it next two Saturdays from now right here at Weir Street. The New York State Championship to be decided on this very track. And for Lenny, for Paul, Noonan, Twan over here, doing the job in the truck. Thank you very much, everybody, for tuning in today from Hempstead. And as always, New York, stay classy, and we'll see you at the New York State Championship in 2 weeks.
Fire can take everything in minutes. The firefighters knock it down and head to the next call, but the smoke, the soot, the water left behind, that's where Bulliva's Restorations comes in. Bulliva's picks up where the firefighters leave off. IICRC certified, 30-minute response around the clock, taking your home from your worst day back to whole. And it doesn't stop at fire, water, flood, mold, whatever the disaster, Bulliva's handles it all. Bulliva's is proud to be the exclusive property damage restoration specialists of New York State Fire Department drill teams. Long Island firefighters put it out. Bulliva's brings your home back. 5-star rated, fully licensed and insured. Call 631-358-5200 or visit bullivasrestorations.com. Get ready, the Middle Island Fire Department's Big Bucks Mania Party and Raffle is back Sunday, June 6, 2027. We're talking over $52,000 in prizes, 32 chances to win, and a top prize of $20,000. Tickets are just $100 and that gets 2 of you in the gate for a delicious barbecue, door prizes, and live music from Sweet Ride. That gate opens at 1 o'clock. The event has sold out 2 years running, so don't wait. Buy early, and you're automatically entered into bonus raffles all year long. And here's the best part. You do not need to be present to win. Drill Team fans from across the country, this one's for you too. Pick your ticket number right now with Middle Island's secure online system. Head to BigBucksMania.com. That's BigBucksMania.com for the fun, the food, and the fortune. Systems Definition Incorporated, SDI, a trusted software development partner of FDNY, has built a personnel accountability system that pulls critical data from two of the most important tools in a firefighter's body, their SCBA and their radio. Integrated with your Scott or MSA SCBA, SDI's platform displays live air telemetry and pass alarm status for every member operating at an incident. Paired with radio integration, Command gets a complete electronic picture. Who's on scene, where they are, and how much air they have left. In real time, from a single interface. No clipboards, no guesswork, no delays. Know their air, know their signal, know they're coming home. Available through Systems Definition Incorporated or your local Motorola dealer. Visit systemsdefinition.com or follow SDI on Facebook for more information. As the longest-running sponsor of the New York State Fire Department drill team's live broadcasts, High Tech Fire and Safety is fired up for another summer of heart-pounding action on the track. Since 1989, High Tech is the exclusive home of Morning Pride bunker gear, the gold standard in firefighter protection. High Tech is your source for the full product lines from Genesis, Mercedes, Elkhart, Toxic Suppression, and more. High Tech is your one-stop shop for a full range of helmets, hoods, boots, and gloves. To check out a product in your firehouse or to speak with one of their friendly team members, reach out at 631-777-5170 or visit hightechfireny.com. ProLiner Rescue has been serving the fire, EMS, and police industry for over 25 years. As the exclusive Long Island dealers for KME and SBI fire apparatus, Braun, Wheeled Coach, Road Rescue, Crestline, and Demers ambulances, and Acela high-axle trucks, their factory-certified sales and service technicians ensure that customers are ready to respond at any moment. Their full-service body shop can handle all of your paint, collision, and fabrication needs. In addition, their electrical technicians build the most extensive and high-quality conversion vehicles available. Did we mention they also love a good drill team vehicle restoration? ProLiner is now the Long Island dealer for the premier EV trailer line, perfect for your next drill team trailer. Check them out at ProLinerRescue.com and let them help you build your next vehicle. Fire Rescue Systems has been in the fire industry for over 20 years and is proud to show their support for New York State Fire Department drill teams. Serving the New York area with a complete software solution for emergency service entities, FRS software is efficient and easy to use, making it ideal for emergency situations. With a wide array of fine-tuned and tested modules, FRS provides a modular-based system to fit every department's needs, regardless of size. For more information, please visit www.firerescuesystems.com or call 631-234-1304. The Bill Fox Company has been in business for over 70 years, specializing in custom championship rings, watches, badges, pins, and awards. The Bill Fox Company has crafted championship rings for past state champions, including the Westerners, Flying Dutchmen, Hobos, Wolves, Yellow Hornets, Piston Knockers, as well as the Firefighter Combat Challenge. Bill Fox Company is the recognized name in recognizing people. Check them out on Facebook, Twitter, and on the web at www.billfoxco.com. When it comes to speed, power, and precision, only the best will do. Merkel Racing Engines is proud to be the official race engine sponsor of New York State Fire Department drill teams. For over 40 years, Merkel Racing Engines has delivered reliable power to B and C trucks on the track. With a combined 250 years of in-house racing and engine experience, put your trust in Merkel to power your drill team to success. For more info, visit merkelracing.com. Merkel Racing Engines, where power and performance meet reliability. Fire districts, are you feeling a budget crunch? Have you taken advantage of the extra revenue available to you by installing a cell tower on your property? Elite Towers has the proven expertise to transform underutilized property into revenue-generating assets. Elite handles everything: permitting, financing, construction, and management. Their Long Island-based team brings over 30 years of wireless development experience, designing custom, community-friendly towers with top-tier safety and aesthetics. With over 1,200 properties in their portfolio, you can be sure you are working with the best. Visit elite-towers.com to get started. Adept Technology Consulting is proud to be joining the Drill Team family as the exclusive IT professionals for New York State Fire Department drill teams. Adept delivers computer and technology support to fire departments, EMS agencies, businesses, villages, and libraries throughout the tri-state area. In addition to computer support and knowledge, Adept also provides IP telephone and camera solutions, as well as a variety of technology assistance packages, all with 24-hour support. No IT problem is too little or too large for Adept. For more information or to speak to an IT professional, call 631-676-1756 or head to adept-techconsulting.com. Looking for the perfect gift or custom gear that actually stands out? At Decker Dan's Designs, they laser engrave everything. Tumblers, plaques, hats, axe plaques, keychains, bottle openers, koozies, cutting boards, glassware, parade axes, trophies, nameplates, and so much more. Whether you're honoring a hero, gearing up for an event, or repping your department with pride, they've got the creativity, the tools, and the turnaround to deck you out fast. Every item is crafted with precision, made to last, and designed to get people talking. Email them at deckerdansdesigns@gmail.com or DM on Facebook or Instagram. And don't forget to follow them to see their latest work, giveaways, and behind-the-scenes action. MES is the official SCBA dealer for New York State Fire Department drill teams. Beyond the track, MES is proud to provide premium support throughout the purchase and maintenance of your 3M Scott SCBA. With a combined 5,600 years of first responder experience and 8,000 certified training hours nationwide, Municipal Emergency Services delivers unmatched service and product knowledge. Check them out at www.mesfire.com for details and information. Attention firefighters. Want to see the latest in thermal imaging? Contact your local MES sales representative to arrange a live demonstration of the Seek Attack Pro, now NFPA certified. The Attack Pro's mixed gain mode allows firefighters to see detail in the hottest and coolest regions of the scene at the same time without freezing and switching modes. Mixed gain simplifies and improves thermal imaging for the fire service. For a limited time, MES is offering an exclusive promotion. Every purchase of an Attack Pro comes with a complimentary apparatus charger. Head to www.mesfire.com for details and information. When you dedicate your life to saving others, don't you deserve something dedicated to you? AT&T thinks so. That's why the government chose AT&T to build FirstNet, a one-of-a-kind nationwide network for first responders, because their connection changes everything. Learn more at firstnet.com.
The Titan Group is the trusted name in apparel customization industry as a one-stop shop for all your drill team and department needs. As always, we offer all our in-house services, screen printing, embroidery, sublimation, and graphic design. Take advantage of our custom online ordering system. Simply choose your products, choose your logos, and have your members pay online. All your orders are separated upon delivery. Browse our vendor catalogs at www.titangrouapparel.com and follow us on Instagram at Titan Group Racing. Call us at 631-859-0075 or see Artie Seskine or Devin Robinson on a track. All 8, all day. Gear up, get on. That Titan Group.
Firefighter Cancer Awareness Mentoring of New York State is a newly formed organization committed to supporting New York's firefighters, EMS personnel, and their families who are facing a cancer diagnosis. Founded by the same experienced mentors who've been offering guidance and support for over a decade, FCAM New York State was created to provide compassionate, effective mentoring during one of life's most difficult battles. If you are a fire or EMS member in New York State affected by cancer, please reach out. No one fights alone. Contact them at fcamnys@gmail.com. Since 1973, Fire News has been a proud supporter of the time-honored tradition of New York State drill team racing. As they approach 50 years covering the fire service throughout New York and beyond, Fire News is honored to continue as the official publication and online coverage of the New York State drill teams. Look for ongoing coverage in Fire News on firenews.com and on Facebook, Twitter, and Instagram. The Long Island Firefighters Legislative Committee was formed by Suffolk and Nassau firefighters to fight for what matters to you. This organization acts as a conduit to our New York State and federal lawmakers to ensure that firefighters across the island are protected and treated with respect. In past years, the Long Island Firefighters Legislative Committee has helped to usher in the Ambulance Recovery Bill into law, which will deliver a much-needed new stream of revenue to fire departments big and small. For more info on the Long Island Firefighters Legislative Committee and how you can help, contact Bill Thies at 631-466-6069. Long Island Firefighters Legislative Committee. H2M Architects and Engineers is a full-service consulting and design firm with a dedicated team that has over 200 years of combined experience serving the emergency services industry. No one understands the needs of first responders better than fellow service members, and H2M is proud to count several of their own staff among them. Whether it's a rehabilitation project or new construction, each design considers the responder's workflow, enabling safer operations and faster response times when it matters most. H2M is proud of their long history of client service and consistent ability to meet architectural, engineering, and environmental challenges head-on while offering a practical approach with creative results. Remember, quality response deserves quality design. For more information, please visit www.h2m.com. Integrated Wireless Technologies is proud to be the exclusive Motorola dealer for New York State Fire Department drill teams. IWT offers the full line of Motorola products to fire departments, as well as David Clark headsets and sound-off signal emergency lights. IWT is your one-stop shop for custom-engineered radio solutions, licensing assistance, dispatch solutions, and top-notch reliable service with fully insured technicians. Start off your next radio upgrade with IWT. Check out their website at www.goiwt.com. Fire can take everything in minutes. The firefighters knock it down and head to the next call, but the smoke, the soot, the water left behind, that's where Bulliva's Restorations comes in. Bulliva's picks up where the firefighters leave off. IICRC certified, 30-minute response around the clock, taking your home from your worst day back to whole. And it doesn't stop at fire, water, flood, mold, whatever the disaster, Bulliva's handles it all. Bulliva's is proud to be the exclusive property damage restoration specialists of New York State Fire Department drill teams. Long Island firefighters put it out. Bulliva's brings your home back. 5-star rated, fully licensed and insured. Call 631-358-5200 or visit bullivasrestorations.com. Get ready, the Middle Island Fire Department's Big Bucks Mania Party and Raffle is back, Sunday, June 6, 2027. We're talking over $52,000 in prizes, 32 chances to win, and a top prize of $20,000. Tickets are just $100. Systems Definition Incorporated, SDI, a trusted software development partner of FDNY, has built a personnel accountability system that pulls critical data from two of the most important tools in a firefighter's body, their SCBA and their radio. Integrated with your SCOT or MSA SCBA, SDI's platform displays live air telemetry and pass alarm status for every member operating at an incident. Paired with radio integration, command gets a complete electronic picture. Who's on scene, where they are, and how much air they have left. In real time, from a single interface. No clipboards, no guesswork, no delays. Know their air, know their signal, know they're coming home. Available through Systems Definition Incorporated or your local Motorola dealer. Visit systemsdefinition.com or follow SDI on Facebook for more information. As the longest-running sponsor of the New York State Fire Department drill team's live broadcasts, High Tech Fire and Safety is fired up for another summer of heart-pounding action on the track. Since 1989, High Tech is the exclusive home of Morning Pride bunker gear, the gold standard in firefighter protection. High Tech is your source for the full product lines from Genesis, Mercedes, Elkhart, Toxic Suppression, and more. High Tech is your one-stop shop for a full range of helmets, hoods, boots, and gloves. To check out a product in your firehouse or to speak with one of their friendly team members, reach out at 631-777-5170 or visit hightechfireny.com. ProLiner Rescue has been serving the fire, EMS, and police industry for over 25 years. As the exclusive Long Island dealers for KME and SBI fire apparatus, Braun, Wheeled Coach, Road Rescue, Crestline, and Demers ambulances, and Acela high-axle trucks, their factory-certified sales and service technicians ensure that customers are ready to respond at any moment. Their full-service body shop can handle all of your paint, collision, and fabrication needs. In addition, their electrical technicians build the most extensive and high-quality conversion vehicles available. Did we mention they also love a good drill team vehicle restoration? ProLiner is now the Long Island dealer for the premier EV trailer line, perfect for your next drill team trailer. Check them out at ProLinerRescue.com and let them help you build your next vehicle. Fire Rescue Systems has been in the fire industry for over 20 years and is proud to show their support for New York State Fire Department drill teams. Serving the New York area with a complete software solution for emergency service entities, FRS software is efficient and easy to use, making it ideal for emergency situations. With a wide array of fine-tuned and tested modules, FRS provides a modular-based system to fit every department's needs, regardless of size. For more information, please visit www.firerescuesystems.com or call 631-234-1304. The Bill Fox Company has been in business for over 70 years, specializing in custom championship rings, watches, badges, pins, and awards. The Bill Fox Company has crafted championship rings for past state champions, including the Westerners, Flying Dutchmen, Hobos, Wolves, Yellow Hornets, Piston Knockers, as well as the Firefighter Combat Challenge. Bill Fox Company is the recognized name in recognizing people. Check them out on Facebook, Twitter, and on the web at www.billfoxco.com. When it comes to speed, power, and precision, only the best will do. Merkel Racing Engines is proud to be the official race engine sponsor of New York State Fire Department drill teams. For over 40 years, Merkel Racing Engines has delivered reliable power to B and C trucks on the track. With a combined 250 years of in-house racing and engine experience, put your trust in Merkel to power your drill team to success. For more info, visit merkelracing.com. Merkel Racing Engines, where power and performance meet reliability. Fire districts, are you feeling a budget crunch? Have you taken advantage of the extra revenue available to you by installing a cell tower on your property? Elite Towers has the proven expertise to transform underutilized property into revenue-generating assets. Elite handles everything: permitting, financing, construction, and management. Their Long Island-based team brings over 30 years of wireless development experience, designing custom, community-friendly towers with top-tier safety and aesthetics. With over 1,200 properties in their portfolio, you can be sure you are working with the best. Visit elite-towers.com to get started. Adept Technology Consulting is proud to be joining the drill team family as the exclusive IT professionals for New York State Fire Department drill teams. Adept delivers computer and technology support to fire departments, EMS agencies, businesses, villages, and libraries throughout the tri-state area. In addition to computer support and knowledge, Adept also provides IP telephone and camera solutions, as well as a variety of technology assistance packages, all with 24-hour support. No IT problem is too little or too large for Adept. For more information or to speak to an IT professional, call 631-676-1756 or head to adept-techconsulting.com. Looking for the perfect gift or custom gear that actually stands out? At Decker Dan's Designs, they laser engrave everything. Tumblers, plaques, hats, axe plaques, keychains, bottle openers, koozies, cutting boards, glassware, parade axes, trophies, nameplates, and so much more. Whether you're honoring a hero, gearing up for an event, or repping your department with pride, they've got the creativity, the tools, and the turnaround to deck you out fast. Every item is crafted with precision, made to last, and designed to get people talking. Email them at deckerdansdesigns@gmail.com or DM on Facebook or Instagram. And don't forget to follow them to see their latest work, giveaways, and behind-the-scenes action. MES is the official SCBA dealer for New York State Fire Department drill teams. Beyond the track, MES is proud to provide premium support throughout the purchase and maintenance of your 3M Scott SCBA. With a combined 5,600 years of first responder experience and 8,000 certified training hours nationwide, Municipal Emergency Services delivers unmatched service and product knowledge. Check them out at www.mesfire.com for details and information. Attention firefighters. Want to see the latest in thermal imaging? Contact your local MES sales representative to arrange a live demonstration of the Seek Attack Pro, now NFPA certified. The Attack